welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with No Man's Sky. That's right, we are back with little Chops on the Chops barge, and overall, Chops seems to be very, very happy. That's right. So I'm gonna need to remember how to play the game. It's been a while, but for the most part, I do remember how to do this, and that's the most important. That's the most important thing. Let's be real. Oh, Dax, thank you so much. Wow, the hell. Oh. Well, the bunny neuro helmet has developed a conscience and has developed sentience, and it seems like it has destroyed my mouse. So I will be right back. Let's. But first, thank you. Oh wait, thank you so much for the redemption of the neuro helmet 2.0. Now, I will be right back. Apparently, the hat ate my mouse up. Okay, I am back. It's all fine. It's all good. So basically, I keep my hat on the back of a chair that I never sit on because it's too low and I would disappear off the screen. But it swiveled around and got caught up in the mouse. Anyway, everything is fine now. Yeah, it was an unusual meal. Yes, he's also probably your most portable MC. Yes, he's so portable, so small. It definitely changes the perspective. So why are we returning to No Man's Sky for a time? The reason why is because until the 25th, so for a limited time only, Expedition Adrift has returned. There are many expeditions that have kind of been released to the public for No Man's Sky. I've only participated in one, that is the fishing journey out there, which I thought was great. But out of all of the rewards, there's only one expedition that I was actually really, really sad that I missed out on, and it was Adrift. Now, why am I sad about missing Adrift? Because when I've looked through different videos and tried to educate myself on No Man's Sky, there was one ship that I thought looked the best to me personally, and that was the Iron Vulture. Now, the Iron Vulture is a reward for finishing this expedition, and it is back for a limited time only. So from what I understand, this takes about 8-ish in-game hours to complete if you're just kind of cruising along and doing your thing. So I figured, you know, we put it to a vote at the end of the last stream, and here we are. So it's probably going to be like a couple of streams, I would imagine, worth of content, but I'm very excited to check this out. So before that, though, right now, I believe, for free, for all of the No Man's Sky community, the developers have released this. That's right, this ship right here. So it is gorgeous. It's called the Starborn Phoenix. I am honestly kind of stunned at how awesome it looks. Now, obviously, I'm kind of small, so you can't really see it all in its full glory. But this thing is gorgeous. So they just gave it away. So it's on Steam, and it's a quote-unquote free DLC. That's how they distribute it to players. But look at this thing. It's absolutely gorgeous. It reminds me of some very intricate, fancy, advanced version of like Wipeout, if you've ever played that game, with the racers and stuff like that. But it's just gorgeous. So I have kind of put this in here so that I could make sure that I had it while it was still free. And when you hop in, you'll notice it even comes with a little doohickey down there. I can't move yet, right? I need to launch. There, you can see the bobble head. I don't know if you can see towards the bottom. It looks like the Atlas. I guess I can't really look around. I forget there's one thing that allows me to look around the cockpit. I don't remember that key, but down below, if I move, you see that towards the radar at the bottom there? It kind of bobbles a little bit. I'm not really moving too much, but that comes with it. That's so cool. And if we look, it's right here, the Atlas figurine, starship interior adornment and synthetic polymer adornment for your starship's cockpit, fashioned in the likeness of an Atlas interface. It comes as S-Class. It's beautiful. Yeah. All right, Dad. Thanks so much. We'll catch you in a bit. Yeah. So Golden Starship Trail, exhaust modifier. It comes with the Atlas figurine, and it already comes equipped as an S-Class ship. So really, really cool, in my opinion. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And if you look at it from the outside, you will see there she is. Isn't that freaking cool? Oh my god. So now I think this is probably one of the best looking ships in the game. And we're about to get another one of the really good looking ships in the game that kind of looks more like a bomber to me. So we're heading over to the space anomaly because that's where we start our expeditions, and we're gonna chill. Yeah, it's available as a reward on Steam now for those console. Now for those on console, there is a way to get the ship. You can have a Steam player meet you. Oh wow, that's cool. Give it to you. I have never figured out. Well, yeah, I guess so. That's cool, Gunboat. Thank you so much. I didn't realize it works. That looks like a Death Star in shape. Oh, the anomaly, you mean? Not size though. Hey, Smeeble, high five. So anyway, I'm super jazzed about this. I think it's beautiful. So let's go ahead and just switch the starship view. We're gonna go ahead and exit the ship, and I'm actually gonna switch this out for our standard ship. But I just wanted to share that, you know, for a limited time, I believe on Steam. Thank you, Gunboat. That this is available, so please feel free to redeem it if you so wish. So we're gonna go ahead and switch it over to our regular ship, the sports. There we go, Chop Sports ship right there. That's our regular one. Yeah, yep. Back to the Space Odyssey. We're gonna start a brand new expedition. Now, I remember the last time that we played an expedition, I didn't bring anything, so I don't know what the bunnies think. Hey, Savax, good to see you. High five. If you do not mind, there was a community meetup. Oh, wow, that's cool. Well, bunnies, if any of you have ever played Adrift, please let me know. Is there anything that I should be bringing into this expedition? I think this is the only moment that we actually get a chance to do so, right? If we go to the terminus, you'll see Redux, 6 days left. Expedition details: start an expedition to go on a journey alongside the entire community. The exclusive phase rewards are available to all saves. Adrift places travelers lost and alone in a universe devoid of familiar life. So this is our moment. We can select, I believe, equipment. We can select like some items, I believe, and I think that's it. But I didn't really bring anything last time, and you can't do it later. So out of everything that I've got, what I did was I got 3 bundles of runaway mold, but that's the only thing I could think of. I have not come prepared, but then again, you know, it's not like the devs didn't do a really good job with all the milestones on the last expedition, where they really walked you through the entire experience, and I thought they did a phenomenal job. So honestly, it doesn't seem like a bad thing to start from scratch as well. So I'm thinking, let's go ahead and hit select equipment, and then we'll see what's available, right? Additional starting equipment. Select your starting equipment. Beginning the expedition will start a brand new journey. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and primaries. So we're on the primary right now. You may choose extra items to assist you with the expedition. Reach this terminus during the expedition to retrieve the equipment or to create a copy of your starship and multi-tool. Bases and discoveries are automatically shared with your primary save at the end of the expedition. So what I'm thinking is, if there's anything that I wanted last time, it was the starship and the multi-tool. But I'm thinking maybe here, if I give myself enough nanites, I believe it was nanites that I needed, in order to at least get the multi-tool, I think that's going to be a good start, because the multi-tool will allow me to interact with the world in a better way. Like actually mine more efficiently, stuff like that. And obviously I won't have any upgrades to my suit, right? Because there's 3 main parts. There's your multi-tool, there's the starship, and there's your space suit. So I'm thinking, let's maybe put in, we'll go maybe cargo, and then we'll grab some runaway mold in case we have a refiner. Well, maybe should we get a refiner as well? I don't know what we will have available to us, because then we won't really be able to turn this into mold, right? And I don't want to start just yet, so I'll just store that there. I believe if I go back, it's still there. It is still there, so this is kind of something that we can grab. As far as technology goes, that I guess has to be compartmentalized and put in a piece, right? So you'd have to like pull something off and then put it to the side. I don't think we'll need any beacons. Projectile ammunition is pretty easily crafted. I would imagine if we could create ourselves like maybe the refiner that goes on our suit, that would be great. So this is oxygen and chromatic metal. So if I wanted to make it, uninstall the one that you got first. Oh, nice. I forgot about that. So we can not dismantle it, but move it, and we'll put it off of here. Oh no, that's not move. Oh, I guess, is it dismantle? It breaks it apart. Oh, wait a minute. See, it's been a while. Ah, store, but I can't store this, can I? Oh, I can. It was just off of the screen, so there we go. And then I'll just build another one, right? Here's a personal refiner, here's a Mark II, and we'll just build this one because we already have access to all of the items. And there we go, personal refiner Mark II. I will definitely take that. Is there anything else that we want? Maybe a hazmat gauntlet, anything that will allow us to kind of, you know, you're blocked from even interacting with anything until you have the prerequisite. Like we can store the exosuit glove, and then we can build a new one on our main suit there. That'll do. I don't think we need the exoskiff. We don't need the trade rocket. There's shield lattice. There's the translator. There's the ability to breathe underwater. There's all kinds of stuff, but out of everything, I mean, maybe the shielding, maybe something like that, but overall pretty good. Recharging mid-air with the jetpack, I mean, that's always nice. So we could always grab some of this too. These are just sort of the like basic quality of life upgrade type things, nothing to jump us too far, and that'll do. Now we've got a replacement for that. Life support, oxygen rerouting. We've got all the cold protection. We have just basic shield strength upgrades. We have core health. These are forbidden units, breathing efficiency. I think everything else is fine. I don't see anything that I'm dying to have right away. As far as our starship, is there anything else that we would want? I mean, obviously being able to shoot things more efficiently is great, but more importantly, jumping to different places, that's a real blocker as well, right? So outside of range. So we've got ourselves like the emerald drive, the cadmium drive, the indium drive. I think those three things would be great. And I think or maybe I'm overthinking it. Let's go with teleport receiver and then call it good. I think that'll work because the teleport receiver is what allows us to actually access our storage from a little farther away. And I think that is invaluable, just so that you don't have to. I got tiny little legs, right? We've got tiny little legs, and that's something that we have to overcome all the time. Antimatter, let's see, to make antimatter, we only need one of them, so we'll go ahead and do that. That's not a problem. Voila. And there we go. Okay, so now we have our teleport receiver. We're just going to go ahead and transfer this over. We'll go exosuit, pop that in, and we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 items. 3 for our spacesuit, 1 for our ship, and I guess we can try to copy our multi-tool, and I think that should be fine. Yeah, so let's go in and do that. So we'll go ahead and grab technology. There we go. And if we want a quick transfer, I think it's X, is that right? No, transfer items, quick transfer. No, I guess we'll just drag it in. There it is. So we have our refiner, we have our teleport receiver package, we have our hazmat gauntlet, and our airburst engine pack to allow us recharge when we're boosting. And then we've got a few chunks of runaway mold. So let's begin. Here we go. Beginning the expedition will start a brand new journey and place you upon an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. Do you wish to continue? We can't take it back. Yes, we do. And off we go to Adrift for the very first time. This time with 3 stacks of runaway mold, 4 upgrades, 3 of which go to our suit, and 1 of which goes to our ship so that we can actually access it. I think it's within 150 meters, which is not super far, but it's also not super close. So it should be pretty helpful, I would imagine. Initialize. That sounds very prehistoric. Oh my god, it's the worm. Well, that's a way to start. It's like an air horn. So we don't have anything until we get to the anomaly, right? Got our mining beam, basic mining beam. First contact. Oh, we look different. What in the world? Okay, I'm a different person entirely. Well, that's new. I'm not Chops. That's very new. Okay. Light Tuner Mark 11. We've got a YA3 Kedan. Well, and a bunch of... Oh, that looks hostile. You've awoken on a dead world. Doesn't look dead to me. Beneath a dark and lonely sky, adapt and survive to complete the Adrift expedition. Complete milestones to earn new equipment, complete entire phases for special exclusive rewards, view progress in the expedition page, reach the space anomaly to retrieve your stored items, follow a path through the galaxy to each of the rendezvous points to earn large rewards, basis discoveries and other progress will be shared, switch back anytime. Okay. Is that supposed to happen where you look different? Or I take it you can make yourself... I would assume when we get to the anomaly, we can look like Chops again. Wow. This does not seem safe. This does not seem safe. Let's just head in the general direction of the ship so we can kind of observe our surroundings without being next to the foghorn worms. Holy moly. And we see dangerous plants. Maybe we'll start by mining them. Hazardous flora, get us some oxygen or something. Oh boy. This is quite the start, and we are inhabiting a different body. Smiley replaced Chops for sure. So let's take a quick gander. So mining beam, life support. Oh boy. Okay, maybe we'll move a little bit. Oh god. There's an animal in the distance. Yeah, I noticed that I'm not used to the hostile creatures. I'll tell you what. Let's get some of this stuff. That seems great. Dihydrogen is super helpful, especially early on. So I'm just gonna... Targets of opportunity, I always say. Wow, look at us. We've got longer legs now. That's kind of nuts. I kind of expected us to be more Chops-like. And now to scan. How do we scan again? So Q is melee. E, F... Oh, there we go. F. And analyses. There it is. Okay, so we're scanning so we can understand what everything provides, and we can MacGyver our way to victory. As should we call him Long Chops right now, or should we call Mutton Chops? Because he's definitely not the Chops that I know. That's for sure. But he's got rainbow. Does he have a rainbow Oh my god! Is that a modification? Jetpack, hazard protection, neural I don't know, but that's pretty cool. Can I get that on Chops? That's epic. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting a little too distracted, but that's awesome. Not pork chops either. Seriously. A spend site. And then the animals to scan. Some type of... Oh my god. Okay, well, you know, we'll just scan what we can. And not become the gingerbread man cookie that the worms want to eat. We'll just... Anything else? Titan worm burrow. That's lovely. Let's keep climbing. I think our ship is in this direction. Yeah? Ooh, hello. Is that it? No. Deuterium-rich plant. Ooh, nice. We'll get a bit of a boost. Excellent. Let's go. We're jetpacking. Ooh, unidentified. Ew, who are you? Oh my. You look fancy. And very fast, actually. Okay. Enough talking. Let's, Wow, I've never seen such active worms before. I've definitely encountered these doomed worms, but never so, like I said, active. Oh boy, we're falling. Okay, it's fine. It's getting kind of cold. It's negative 57 degrees Celsius. I should probably pay attention. Our life support is keeping us handy. Not toasty, but handy. How close are we? 385 units is not too bad. I think the trick was to do this. Punch and go. Region of planet Anasusi. Oh, there we go. Oh, we have no more thrust. Oh, ow. Okay. Well, it seems like we're safer here. We definitely should probably get inside. They got a bigger worm population here. No kidding. Oh my goodness. Alone in the dark, locate your starship. Well, I think we're almost there. We'll follow the rainbow trails. Oh boy, it's cold. Earthquakes combined with them. Reach your starship. Oh god, that icon looks awesome. I hope... Well, that's not what our starship looks like. Let's put it that way. Call starship, ferrite dust. Is there a save here? Here we go. Okay, okay. Not a friendly place. Okay, all right. Well, we'll look at that stuff later. I know that we can... So when they said alone, I assume they mean other sentient beings. Okay, moment of respite. Let's sit inside here for a second and take stock, right? Oh yeah, everything's busted. Launch thrusters, vertical takeoff system. Okay, makes sense. So what do we need to repair? Lots of stuff. This is going to take launch thruster deuterium, okay, and magnetized ferrite. So, and I don't think we've got our refiner yet. No, we don't have the refiner yet. And in order to get to the anomaly, we've got to fix the spaceship. Fair enough. Suspicious packets. Ooh, suspicious pack. Okay. Okay, that's not what I need right now, but okay. I thought maybe that was going to get us where we need to go. And then we also need metal plating and hermetic seals. All right, fair enough, fair enough. So ferrite dust would be great as a start. How about that? And I guess we can go inside and see if there's anything that we can salvage here, right? Sometimes we can steal stuff from other people, which I'm all for in this situation. They don't seem to need it. Damaged machinery. We'll get some viscous fluids. Sure. Thank you very much, little guy. Oh, another ramp right here. Oh boy, more worms. Nothing here as well. And that's the same damage. I admit, it's a little distracting and also a little terrifying all at the same time. Ooh, buried technology module. Am I already... Do we have a... Oh, yes, we do have a terrain manipulator. Oh, and then we have dihydrogen and ferrite dust. We should probably get to mining as a first order instead of salvage data and stuff like that. So, because after all, we've got some stuff to do. We didn't start on Arakis? What's that? What's that? Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, let's just tell you what. I'm going to get the condensed stuff. Advanced mining laser needed. See, that's what we're talking about. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. He didn't like us. He didn't like us. Hey, Lumux, good to see you. High five. Where the frogman? I don't know. Apparently, we're long-legged all of a sudden, and this guy doesn't like us. Oh, boy, guy. You know, I didn't come here on my own. Okay, I did come here on my own accord. Are you going to come in here, too? If you are, don't make me. Don't make me. We're not Pork Chops, the planet, the books, and movies. Oh, gosh. See, I've never seen Dune, believe it or not. Can you imagine that? Actually, probably. Okay, guy, let me scan you first. Hello, hello, hello. Goodbye. Rainbows. Rainbows. Okay, let's just take stock again. Oh, my gosh. This place doesn't like me. Here, oxygen. Yes, please. There we go. Oxygen, life support's good. Let's get organized. Why not? We're going to take some projectile ammunition. Do we even have on our multi-tool a weapon of some kind? We've got barrel bolt caster. So we have a bolt caster. That's great. We should probably stick that in maybe into the supercharged slot. And we'll grab the ionizer right here to help us out. So that's going to be more shots, less burst cooldown, and less recoil. A-class bolt caster. Oh, it already had a supercharged slot. Oh, my bad. Well, let's stick these next to each other. Why not? Yeah. And then maybe the mining beam we'll put there. And this is for our scanner. We'll put that together. And we've got our terrain manipulator, which is also supercharged. Oh my goodness. Wow. We're just getting so fancy right now. Maybe we'll bump these together, right? Put that in the middle and do that. Damage potential 1,363. Should I be min-maxing right now? It doesn't seem like my top priority. But let me tell you, we're at 2,126 at the moment. So let's get the mining beam here. We will get our analyses visor, and we will get our terrain manipulator, and we'll do that. How about that? That seems fair enough. Fair enough. Did he ram you? Kind of. He kind of did. We are a killer cow lizard. That's how I feel right now. I definitely wouldn't say that I feel particularly agile in this new form. Yes? Okay, so then we've got viscous fluid. I like to keep the ferrite and then the upgrades in this order right here. I like to keep the carbon on the top, with condensed carbon being an offshoot. We've got sodium, we've got oxygen, viscous fluids, and then recharges. There it is. And then we also have dihydrogen. We'll place that there. Salvage data. Ooh, wow. I should probably remind myself that this extends out this far by putting stuff there. And now we're talking. All right, great. I feel better already. Starship has some stuff. We've got eyeballs. I mean, why not? And we can probably... Oh, yeah, quick transfer. I forgot about that. Excellent. All right, getting the hang of it again. We're slowly getting there. And as far as our jetpack, I mean, I guess I will move this over to a supercharged slot. We've got our hazard protection. I'll move that to a supercharged slot. We'll bump these over. We'll get this together with our life support at least. Maybe like that. All right. Okay, great. Starship, do you have any supercharged slots? Supercharged our photon cannon. That doesn't seem too bad, but I would probably at this point supercharge our deflector shield. There it is. Okay, little by little. Your ship looks like the No Man's Sky equivalent to a Wii-mobile. You know, it probably is. Let's change it. So we're going to call this Long Chops' Wii-mobile. Are you you happy, Tank? There you go. High five, Tank. Good to see you. Well, the feeling I got is as if we are a fugitive in a random wild and hostile world and trying not to get killed in a spectacular way. Yes, yes. Actually, that's something that one of the bunnies mentioned about, you know, a prison place, and they said it's Australia, so maybe we're in Space Australia. Yeah, it's maybe like that to give a challenge. Well, I'm definitely feeling the challenge right now. There's so much challenge abound. Let's see if we can't maybe scan. I was supposed to get ferrite dust and stuff before I was so unceremoniously interrupted by such rude and local fauna. Okay, all right. I don't particularly think this compares to Space Australia. At least in Australia, the things are cute and dangerous, not just dangerous. This place is a little brutish, if you ask me. And, oh yeah, I can't do that. Advanced. Oh, there's another Titan. Okay, Titan worms everywhere. Okay, just quickly, since we're freezing, let's just zap things for ferrite dust, because we need magnetized ferrite. We need all the things. We're just going to zap everything. Sodium, yes, please. All of it. Get it all. Oh, I heard that. I heard that. You know, actually, maybe I should take stealth. The stealthy route. But I think the problem with the stealthy route is I'm not as small and leaf as original Chops. This is Long Chops. It's a sandworm. Sound pretty similar to Space Down Under. Well, at least they're not, you know... I don't know. I hear Space Down Under. For some reason, I think about a male strip joint or something like that. This is not what I came here for. Let's just grab this. We'll stop. We'll just kind of do little excursions in and out. Oh, you again. Don't make me. Okay, I'm getting out the big boy guns. There you go. Ha! Look at that. You slide a lot better. Is this your version of a slip and slide? Oh, his face looks... Okay, now I feel bad. Do you see how... Well, he does look at peace. That's important. Okay, well, let's not think about that for too long. We're gonna go in... Okay, yes, I understand. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's just stop, take stock. Because after all, we need... Ooh, we can extract nanites now. Why couldn't I do that before? Oh, we can read? Now we can read? Oh my gosh, all of a sudden we kill and we learn how to be sentient. That's great. Okay, excellent. All right, that's probably not the definition of sentience at this point. Okay, so ferrite, excellent. We don't have a refiner. That's right, we don't have a refiner. Lovely. Well, let's make the metal plating. Yes, please. And we shall make the carbon nanotube. Yes, please. And if we look... Oops, that's not it. That's magnetized ferrite. Hermetic seals. That's what we need. Okay, hermetic seals. Do we even know how to make hermetic seals yet? It does not look it. All right. He needed a dirt nap. Yes, he did. Actually, let's take a look at the milestones, because this will give us an idea. Oh, collect a reward. That would have been so helpful. So this gives us advanced mining laser plans. Okay, great. Look at that. My gosh, it's like the devs know exactly what we need. Isn't that amazing? Wow, it's like they thought this one through. I should probably... This is obviously my only second expansion and it's been a while. So I'm guessing we've got it. Here it is. Excellent. Let's install this beauty. Oh, the teleport receiver? I mean, yes. We'll pop that on there so we can stick things in our Wiimobile. Yes, the Wiimobile is the most advanced Wiimobile we've ever seen. Geodes, analyze it. Ooh, my gosh. It has magnetized ferrite. Wow. I didn't even have to... Oh my gosh. They're just giving me everything. That's amazing. So we've got the ability to make our advanced mining laser. And that is going to take copper. Oh, hermetic seals again. Lovely. Well, let's pin it because that seems very important. And we'll go back to not discoveries, but expedition. Here we go. So install an advanced mining laser. Yes, I'm on board with this plan. Oh, they're going to give us personal refiner Mark II plans. Okay. Well, they're install the person. Wow, they're way ahead of us. Prepackaged teleport receiver unit. And attempt to raise a signal. Now I'm just getting way too far ahead. So let's focus on the task at hand. Destroy asteroids. Ooh, leave the planet. Okay, yes. All right, so we've got to get our advanced mining laser. We need copper. Craft or purchase a hermetic seal. Let's come back to that one. Now, maybe if we salvage some things, we might find some stuff, right? And we haven't really looked through this area yet. Oh, we don't have an Atlas pass, that's right. Not much to sort through there. Okay, great. Well, let's see. I go analysis. This is sodium. Cursed dust. Cursed dust? What in the world? Cursed dust. Well, that sounds good. Is there copper anywhere? Sodium deposit. Ooh, organic rocks. Nice. Maybe since this whole place is completely devoid of life, except for... that guy, maybe this means that perhaps... Wait a minute. Are those what I think they are? Oh, lovely. I think you know how to make a hermetic seal. Do I? Okay. Well, apparently there might be... I'm curious. Is this... Well, first, we should probably recharge, right? Carbon. Life support. Condensed carbon. Okay, I think this is... Yep, that's what it is. Okay, all right. Yep, gotcha, guys. Let's... I hear these are really valuable, though. Nothing changes in this future place of rainbows. Nope, that's not it. All right, let's go some... Oh, nope, that's not it either. How quickly we forget the controls. Yep, nab that. Take your kids. You know, kidnapping children hasn't changed even now. Aha! We've learned kind of how to zip along, even though we're very gangly and long compared to Chops. Oh, no, that wasn't very fast. Okay, yep. Get all your kids. Yep, get your kids. Oh, no. Don't eat me. Eat yourself. Okay. Wow, this started out quite the banger. We've got worms. We've got aliens. Oh, of course we're doing the expedition. Jeez, Louise, it's not like I just like stealing children for no reason at all. I mean, it's not like my name is Chops. It's Gangly Chops at this point. Organic rock. I'm betting it's Titan. Yes. Well, you know, serves you right to be down there. Let's switch on over. We'll deal with this later with a milestone. We'll just shoot these guys in the middle of a swarm. HP. Hey, it was for the milestone tank. Didn't you see that? Yes, totally for the milestone. You know, I get it. You're trying to notify the dockmaster that you've arrived, but that's not... You don't have to honk it so many times. I'm sure that's against protocol at, you know, ruining the peace. Swarm is subsiding, yes, because they're threatened by our visage. We don't look as lovable and cute as Chops. Okay. Well, now we can actually read. Upgrade modules improve a specific technology. Oh, okay. Yeah, we know about upgrade modules. That's great. Well, great. Well, awesome. Glad we were able to complete this objective. totally on purpose. New reward. Nice. Oh my god, we're jumping ahead. Milestone phase 1. Excellent. Stir the nest. Oh, look at that. We tried to give ourselves the hazmat gauntlet and they just gave it to us because we're that good. Excellent. We're like ahead of the class. Oh boy. Yes, but we have so much to learn. Humility is a virtue. Let's just install that for a second. That's probably a good idea. We'll toss that. Yeah, we'll toss that. No, that's not it. Oh, that's a paralysis mortar. Oh, that's cool. I've never used that before. Oh, no, we have the plans for... Okay. So we've got the plans for a hazmat gauntlet. Not that they just give it to us. But we still need to do the advanced mining laser. All right, understood. Okay, we'll come back to that one. Although, actually, it's on the exosuit, isn't it? Yes, it is. Hazmat chromatic metal... Oh, sodium nitrate and chromatic metal. Okay, lots of stuff going on here. Don't need to scan that. There's a lot of dead things out here. I don't know what they were thinking attacking me, honestly. Or why they would even do such a thing. I don't think I can really... Their stuff probably despawned by now, so let's just head inside. It's probably nice and warm and toasty in here. Yep, already toastier. Usually there is sometimes some hostile plants around. We have living slime. All right, love that. I'm glad that it's alive. I thought we were in an abandoned place that had no life. All right, we're grabbing condensed carbon. Nice. We need that. Actually, let's be real. We need everything. We need everything right now. Searching, grabbing nanites. Excellent. Love it. Take all the stuff. A beacon sent long ago from a distant system awaits my response. 3 numbers are visible above an empty input box. I think I know what comes next. Oh, okay. 1702, 7021, 0217, then 2170. I discover a location within the distant stars. Basically, it's like shifting the digits over and wrapping around again. Signal detect. Oh, nice. Already giving us places to go. That's excellent. Although it looks like it requires us to, you know, fix our spaceship, unfortunately. So I think it's a single room place. Is that right? Yeah, it looks singularly... looks exclusive to this place. And I don't... Aha! First aid. Thank you. Thank you so much, first aid. All right, let's vamoose. We're going to get out of here. So as far as the hermetic seals go... I don't... Oh, yes, we can make them. You're right, Tank. You're right. As usual, let's get oxygen. We need oxygen. So, A, unidentified plant. Identify it. And then destroy it. That's our way. Oh, that's not it. Mining beam. Yes, much better. And we're going to look for oxygen. Now, I think we go like this for scan. There's some O2. And there's also some sodium out this way. Sodium-rich plants. Excellent. And now I want to lie to you and say the Titan worm could be killed. Oh! Ew, gosh. Oh my gosh. So many hostile creatures. What in the world? What have I ever done to you? I just look different. This is honestly discrimination. Don't make me mine your life. Actually, I already did that. I got your liver. Ha! Who just started an illegal organ farming business? That's what. That's our gangly chops here. Ferrite dust, dihydrogen. Yep. Got this. Excellent. Glad we're already familiar with the locals. Or they're familiar with the end of our mining laser. That's what. Let's go ahead and get some sodium because everybody needs that. We learned that in War Tales, you need sodium in order to cook. So, I mean, why the heck not? That's probably advanced mining laser required. It's like when you go to a dinner party. Ow, guy. Rude. There you go. Now you're sleeping. They... Wow. I mean, he's... Oh, great. He was a unicorn. We just killed a unicorn. Hopefully there's more than one corn. Oh, what is this? Copper. Oh my gosh, it's copper. We need this. Excellent. So now I believe we can change the size. Oh, no, that's not it. Nope, we want to go to terrain manipulator, and it's T. I want this. Oh, that's not the small one. Oh, there, that's a small one. Okay, because we want to maximize how much copper we get. It's been a long time. Shouldn't have left you. Left you without a dull beat to step to. Right, Wormy? We're just friends? That's how you say hello? Because I'm pretty sure that where I'm from, you say hello with a handshake and a gift. But if your gift is a little more violent than I'm used to, then maybe we'll do without the gift. I give you permission. So we're doing a little bit of dynamic mining so that I can keep my eyes on a swivel, because apparently my eyes are not on eye stalks, because that's how we rolled in our expedition, and we don't have the very squat countenance of the very... Oh, look, hostile creatures already. The squat countenance of Chops. Oh my gosh, wow. It never ceases. Yep. I kind of loathe to find out what happens if he happens to, you know, launch himself right under our feet. Is it game over immediately? I don't know. All right, so now that we're kind of in our safe place, we'll just, I don't know, we'll farm copper from in here. My goodness. This is one of those times where I feel like if you had earplugs, I would put them in and just sort of pretend it's not there, because, yeah, let's just pretend he's not there, because we're going to be more efficient and more productive if we're not constantly moving everywhere, right? And then we can go and get some Titan worm poop over by the organic rocks, and then he'll know that we're here and we only mean business and we're good neighbors. I think being the best of neighbors is probably the best way to start. We'll go ahead and even start by cleaning up the trash, you know? And then he'll understand that we don't mean harm, because apparently Tank was going to lie to us and say that we could kill it, but we can't. So now we really need to practice humility. It's not my strong suit, I'll be perfectly honest. We just got to focus and not even hear that giant foghorn. We just won't. Okay, weapon charge depleted. That's a good start. Wow. Okay, you know, haha, funny guy. Funny. Okay, let's just recharge completely calmly. We'll just get a little ferrite dust. Excellent. All right, just keep going. Great job. Haha, he got me that time. You know, we like to play that game since we're neighbors. We'll just go ahead and get a little bit of this. And see, you didn't want any of this around. It was too shiny and it glared in your non-existent eyes. Do they have eyes? I actually never really saw. He should slow down and let me look. Maybe he's got cataracts or something. Okay, no, you don't have cataracts. All right, awesome. I think we finished this. Great, good job us. Okay, let me just stay in my hole for a second. We're humble. We're not trying to take over this planet, you know. Ferrite dust. Little bit of paralysis mortar. No, I didn't say paralysis mortar. That's not... We have no plans for that kind of shenanigans here. All right, so I think we mostly have, now that we've got some copper. That's awesome. That's great. We totally needed it. Glad that we've got it. And for the hermetic seals, we're going to need oxygen. That's right. So we'll go ahead and scan out. And we're looking for that beautiful oxygen. We should probably switch on over to our mining beam. And we're going to go to the beautiful red O2s, right? Oh, these guys sometimes have oxygen. Look at that. We just take it from other living beings, right? Excellent. Awesome. That probably is enough oxygen. Unless he's such a low life form. There we go. Great. Create the hermetic seal. Excellent. And now we've got everything we need for the pulse engine. And now we just need deuterium. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll scan again and we'll head towards the oxygen. Even though we don't need a lot. I would like to have a little for myself. Instead of just cramming it in seals and hoping that I can breathe from it. Oh, nice. Our spaceship's going to need this, that's for sure. Oh, lovely. Oh, you again. Look. We got off on the wrong foot. I'm thinking you need to die. That's what... All right. Haha. Funny. Okay, so unicorns aren't as rare as I thought. There we go. You're like a unitiger. You're a... You're gonna wear a... What's it? A leotard? A unitard? Or something like that? Okay, let's... Haha, funny. Let's go. We're going back to our ship. We can at least install the pulse engine upgrade. Or repairs. That's gonna be great. I'm so happy about it. It's a Unicat. Uniqlo? Do you shop at Uniqlo, Unicat? Oh my, okay. And you're definitely a whole family of worms. I can't you anywhere. Oh, that's not cool. Many mouths. Let's go inside. What's the vessel one? Oh my God. All right, that's very different from what I've seen. I've never seen that before. Well, I prefer one mouth, thank you very much, and that's what I have on my noggin. Okay, that's lovely. Okay, well, let's take stock here. Maybe with our ability to, you know, teleport our stuff back and forth from the ship, we can repair from out here. I don't know. All right, look at that. Ranged repairs. That's how good we are. That's excellent. Launch thruster, give him a little bit of magnetized ferrite, no problem. And then we've got ourselves some deuterium. I don't remember how we get that, so I'm going to pin it. Requires deuterium magnetized ferrite to repair. Ow, what the heck was that? Rude. What in the world? Well, we definitely need to recharge our life support. That's for sure. See, this is why we have oxygen for ourselves, and I know we tried to use the first aid, but we didn't need it, but it looks like it was already discharged because we tried to interact with it. So, exterminate the hungering tendrils. Do I need to right now? That ship looks like a cross between an X-Wing while the wings are not expanded and a Viper from BSG. Oh, I actually know what that is now. That's excellent. So, let's see. This is just spaces, right? Copper. I mean, sure. Let's do it. Get that repaired. We have rocket launchers. I mean, that's excellent. Let's just move this to where maybe it makes more sense. And then here we just need the deuterium. Well, the nice thing is there's a built-in catalog and guide. And we can go to materials, go to deuterium, like this. Refined deuterium from dihydrogen and tritium. Oh, well, I mean, I can't exactly fly yet, right? Is that right? Or I can't, well, yeah, I need the launch thrusters. Okay, he's waiting for me. Oh, that's a lot of mouths. Well, oh gosh darn it. Oh, lovely. Talk to you later. You can only eat what you can eat. Can we launch? No, we need ignition failed, critical damage. Okay, that's lovely. Hydrogen and silicon. Oh, nice. That sounds great. Silicon we just dig up from the ground. Or silicate. Let's go this way. Hey, guy, don't attack me. I'm not here to hurt you. Have you met your neighbor, Many Mouths? Ooh, what's this? Resource deposit. Oh, that's sodium? Oh my gosh. Wow, that's ingeniously placed. I'm gonna take all that sodium. That's excellent. Now I can cook with the best of them. Awesome. All right, move on. Organic rocks. That's where we're gonna go. All right, yes. You and your Uniclan. Unicat clan. Oh, look at this. Maybe we'll find some sentinels because they don't want us to pick up some stuff. That's usually how this stuff works, right? Hazmat gauntlet require... Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't have that yet. Oh, wait. Hazmat gauntlet. Wasn't that copper? Just forget that all this is happening right now. That's how we're going to survive. Let's just hide in this little pocket. Let's take a look. Don't worry about it. He's not going to hurt us. He likes us. Sodium nitrate. Well, we got to refine that. Chromatic metal. We got to refine copper. Eggs. Have a medium-sized refinery. Oh, man. Problem is, refinery... We don't have those plans yet until we do our milestone. And the milestone requires installing the advanced mining laser. Oh my gosh. That is here. Copper, hermet. Oh my gosh. That's what I was trying to do. ADHD is a hell of a thing, let me tell you. So we need metal plate. Okay, I already installed the metal plating on it. We got to make another one. I understand. All right, well, we need oxygen and we need ferrite dust. That's a lot easier, and that is definitely the next step that we got to take. Glad I'm basically a walkthrough guide for all the bunnies who want to do this expedition. Now you know, conquer your ADHD or don't have it. Let's... That's next. That's the next tip that I got. That's the next tip. Yes, excellent. So I need ferrite dust and I need oxygen. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Just gotta think. Ferrite dust, oxygen. There's oxygen. Big red triangle. And we immediately switch to a different source of oxygen because... Oh, look. Flora. Zap him. He's filled with oxygen. I'm gonna take his oxygen. It's a Flora eating... Oh, nice. Of course. Milestone completed. Yes. Got that. Glad we were able to take care of that. Get that out of the way, no problem, right? Sodium rich. Oh boy, yeah, we're taking all kinds of damage. A lot of sodium out here. Need it. Get some oxygen. Love the oxygen. And we're gonna make us some incredible advanced mining laser pieces, right? Yes. Hermetic seals. Love that. Ferrite dust. Metal plating. Love that. Multi-tool. Put it next to the mining laser. Excellent. 1, 2, voila. Oh, we need 2 metal plates? Okay. We need 2 metal plates. Always something. Always something. Tell you what, craft more. Excellent. Now we're good. Go back. And voila. High five. That's what we're talking about. From the ashes complete. Yes. Install an advanced mining laser. That's us. Ever efficient. That's us. Okay, so now what? So we go over to our expedition. From the ashes. Claim it. We now get the plans for Personal Refiner Mark II. Not any measly Mark I. We're talking about the good stuff. The big stuff. The big boy backpack. Condensed carbon, metal plating, oxygen, already on the way. Excellent. Well, let's go to the exosuit. Apparently, the stuff we sent to ourselves is useless because we can't claim it until we do these things. And we've got condensed carbon, and we've got oxygen and metal plating. Very, very doable. All right, so let's go and find us more ferrite dust away from nosy neighbors. Pure ferrite. Oh, man. We're really stepping it up a notch, aren't we? It's going to really overheat our mining laser. That's how tough this is. Got the regular stuff. But, of course, the hotter it is, the faster until it overheats, and then it's really slow. All right, let's let that cool off for a little bit. Non-human race. Hey, kid. Well... I mean, I didn't choose it. We are born the way that we are, and we can't stop it, right? We can't change it, so you just gotta accept it. So, yes, non-human. Oh, boy. It's fine. And like I said, it's a plant-eat-plant world out here. We're gonna take your oxygen. We don't have that hazmat. Looks like Shrek. Yeah, I can see that. Except not as lovable. Not quite as lovable. But you know what? We're all worthy of love. Ooh, analyze. Yes, please. Okay, excellent. Get this. Yes, pure ferrite and carbon. So we're going to need condensed carbon. We don't have a refiner yet, so we have to go out and get our condensed carbon. The nice thing is, I remember seeing some giant red crystals, which are basically condensed carbon. So let's go this way. C+, that's what I aspire to. A+, don't think so. C+, absolutely, that's where it is. Set your sights high-ish. Just high enough. That's what I say. That's my motto. And right now, I don't need to get too high. We're just going to go C+. That sounds perfect for this scenario because let's be real, where I was a moment ago was F-, and that just did not fly. So C+ is honestly the delta between F- and C+ as well. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's what it is. So we're going to make that happen. Just wander on up. Obviously, the negative 58 degrees Celsius is slowing us down a little bit, but we are a hardy Shrek-like race that can take on any challenge, right? Excellent. Damaged machinery. Damaged machinery is just like a candy cane machine. We'll just grab everything. Yes, yes. Life support. Life support. Let's... All right. Okay. C+, there it is. We climb the hill of mastery to reach C+ status. Hello, nurse. Advanced mining laser. That's what we're talking about. We couldn't do this before, and already we are rising to the challenge. I almost feel like Rocky here. Rocky Balshreka. That's not even funny. Here, get the dihydrogen crystals. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, we're kind of low on charge and we're low on life. Ooh, nice. Oh my God, we're going to learn a word. Memory of the Viking. Wait, I thought we are Viking. Viking, Viking, Viking. May. Maybe. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. Of remoulade and Dertz's wonderful cooking. I see two large aliens locked in combat. Eventually, one triumphs, leaving their victim to bleed to death. Oh, nice. With the last of their strength, the vanquished alien gestures towards me. The name Viking floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is now seared into my brain. Interloper. Ah, yes, their favorite word, interloper, which basically means people that are not like us, and honestly, everyone here is an interloper. That's why we needed that word, so that it can exist in our vocabulary. Well, now that we'll get a little sodium nitrate, we're gonna need that. We saw that it's super valuable and we need it to craft some things, so we're gonna zap that. Any plus variant is okay by me. We're not here for any of that low level non-plus stuff. So let's zap all the C+. That has the same energy as soccer, soccer, soccer. Oi, oi, oi. Oye, como va? Okay, okay. Hey, Santana, I am not, but you don't have to make a big fuss about... Are we moving closer to a Titan worm burrow? Well, we just need to borrow these. I say borrow because it'll be back before you know it. Hey, hey. Stop, stop. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Haha, very funny. You poked me with your unicorn. All right, let's get a... Ooh, nice. What is this? We don't have the Atlas Pass yet, but we can definitely grab this. Ha. Well, hopefully you planted that... Oh, my God. Oh, required. I thought it gave it to us. I was going to get so excited. 35% life support. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We just need to get to our spaceship. A little bit closer. Okay, maybe I should recharge. This is not looking so good. Life support. All right, let's go. What? No, what comes out of unicorns? Unicorn steaks. Excellent. Yes, yes. We have rainbows and unicorn steaks. It's a wondrous place. Point Avatown. Well, we don't have the hazmat gauntlets yet. So actually, speak of the devil, how do we make that happen again? Sodium nitrate oh my gosh, they need the refiner, don't they? We want the refiner, and we were doing... Crap, what were we doing? It's fine. Okay, let's just take a quick look again. Install a personal refiner. Oh, yes, yes, that's right. You don't make it here. Oh, no, it's right here. Oh, my gosh, it's right here. Wow. That's so ADHD. Condensed carbon, metal plating. Oh, excellent. It just takes ferrite dust. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. We'll just do one. Okay, we need more ferrite dust. That's fine. That's fine. Well, let's find some... Oh, look at this. Anything that looks like a rock, just shred that. Unicorn farts? Yes, yes. I mean, they are the prime source of it. So every time they attack us, it's a gift from the unicorns of gaseous elements. Oh, let's scan this. We probably have enough to make this refiner now, which is going to be a huge step forward for us. Pure ferrite? Oh, yeah. Our mining beam is going to give out before we shred this beautiful thing. But I'm going to do it because I already started. Excellent. Okay, so let's quickly recharge our valuable mining laser. And we're going to put in the metal plating. Voila. High five. There it is. Excellent. Ow, 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 unicorn. You know what I learned about unicorns? The bunnies taught me. The bunnies taught me. Hey, stay back. Stay back. The bunnies taught me. Your steaks are delicious. Oh, lovely. Oh, and what a bad sport. He loses his life and then decides to hide in the pure... Yeah, God, what a jerk. Man, this place is something else. I don't really like this place. I've had much better neighbors than that. How rude. They're delicious. I can't even tell if he's delicious because he decided to rob me of his life that I robbed him. You know what I mean. Let's technically already harvested his... Well, oh, did I? Well, good for us. I mean, he deserved it, honestly. He thought that he could get away with it. Well, he didn't get away with everything now, did he? Excellent. That's a good source of iron. Hannibal bunny walking around here. Well, I mean, this guy, I don't even know if he's a bunny, you know? He's apparently Shrek cubed. Now we need to find fava beans. Oh my God. Aqua fava is amazing. You can make meringue out of it. Did you know that? It's so light and fluffy. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. All right. Temperature levels. Totally fine. All right. Let's take care of this. We need our personal refiner. We're going to put in some condensed carbon. Excellent. And... oh, yeah. What do we do with this? It's copper for chromatic metal, right? Yes. That's what we're talking about. Let's do that. How much do we need? I don't remember. It's 50. We need 50 of this stuff. So we'll stop it at 50 because we don't want to overdo it. We might need copper for something else. That's 40 and 50. Perfect. So we'll grab this. Grab that. I don't remember how to do that. That's a quick transfer in there. Okay, excellent. Awesome. So we're looking good now, and we can hazmat gauntlet it up. All right, that means we can go get us some organic rocks. Let's go get us some rocks, bunnies. That honestly sounds like the best idea we've had all day long. And we need magnetized ferrite and deuterium. Nice thing is, ferrite dust can turn into magnetized ferrite. That's great. We've got some silicate powder. I think Tankhair said silicate and something else can make the deuterium. Now, if we go silicate powder, that's glass. And if we go, was it dihydrogen? Oh, wow. Look at that. Tankhair comes through again. Never fails. Never fails. Well, I'm just going to let that run. Prost, bunnies. The silicate powder is very, very abundant. Yeah. We'd basically just shred the ground that all the unicorn farts live on, right? There we go. Grab all the deuterium. That's excellent. And we're going to grab all the silicate powder. Perfect. And we'll even top up because we are that, we're that good. Sodium to turn into sodium nitrate because we're going to need that. And let's see what we can do. So now multi-tool, that's our personal force field. We got the starship. We got the chromatic metal. Oh, that's right. The chromatic metal. High five. There it is. Deuterium. Excellent. We are mostly repaired-ish. Condensed carbon for the slot. Excellent. Clear that. Ion battery. Magnetized ferrite. I mean, that's basically happening soon-ish. So we'll grab all the sodium nitrate, and then we can take our ferrite dust and... well, actually, no. It's a pure ferrite, right? Let's get rid of... oh my gosh. Get rid of that, and we're going to go with pure ferrite, which we have been digging up. There it is, 159 magnetized ferrite. Perfect. All right, so we're making that happen. And then we can even turn these into early nanites. That's great. And then we've got the whole chain of the fluids. We've got mordite, we've got geodes that we can crack open and get some free stuff. The magnetite ferrite is flowing in. We've got deuterium, we've got hydrogen, sodium nitrate, copper, condensed carbon, liver, and a save beacon. I forgot about that. We've got a save beacon. That's epic. Well, let's go ahead and take a look. We now have all this magnetized ferrite. That's great. We'll go ahead and top up with a condensed carbon, and let's see what we can accomplish. Shield lattice, antimatter. Oh, I don't remember. Can we make antimatter? Do we know how to do that? We do. Tritium. Oh, yeah, that's probably up in the sky. So we'll come back to that one. And we are sodium nitrate. I mean, I guess we can do that. But what were we doing again? Magnetized ferrite here. Sure. Actually, I should probably go, before I spend all of the materials, I should probably go to the expedition, collect the reward. Life support gel, powerful life support upgrade, significant movement system upgrade. Excellent. Very nice. So this is going to be huge. So take a look at that. Life support module. And we have 34% more life support, 2% more solar panel power. Well, what if we move this life support, bump that over, and then we'll kind of link it through like that. I think that's not supercharged. This is supercharged, right? And that's supercharged. Okay. And then we've got movement module, and this is extra jetpack tank, initial boost power, recharge rate, and sprint recovery time. I mean, honestly, that's excellent. Love that. Hey, Ninja Bacon. High five. Good to see you. So overall, looking pretty good. Let's head over to our expedition again. Our next task is to leave the planet. They already want us to leave. Before we leave, let's take a look at other things, because apparently we've also completed some other milestones here. We get Nip Nip. Okay, excellent. Glad we've got it. And then the ability to upgrade. I'm curious, can I save the upgrades? So they gave us 3 starship inventory slots. So if I were to, let's say, go back to the starship, is that still available to me? Or is it available as an item? Because I realized I might have just canceled it, and now I feel bad. Uh-oh. So are those saved somewhere? Oh, here they are. Oh my gosh, storage augment. Oh yes, excellent. Storage augmentation. High five. Thank you, Ninja. Wow. You do get an item. That's so good. I'm so glad, because I didn't want to put it on my Wiimobile. If you're joining us right now, Long Chops says Wiimobile. I'm sorry, Gangly Chops. I meant to call it Gangly Chops. That's my fault. Gangly Chops says Wiimobile. There we go. Great. Excellent. So now we are, I'm going to say mostly repaired. Not fully repaired. We're mostly repaired. And we're ready to go, right? So let's just get fueled up. No problems. We're probably not going to use all of our stuff, and we just got to leave this planet. So although before we leave, let's just make sure there isn't something else that we need to do. We've got hungering tendrils. Oh my gosh, eliminate the hungering tendrils. Well, we saw that. That's back on this planet. Maybe we'll leave first, and then we can come back to deal with them. That seems like, that sounds like a plan. Space station, warp to a new system, destroy asteroids for tritium, yes, and reach the first rendezvous. Okay, that seems very straightforward. So let's at least take off. We'll take a bit of a breather in our Wiimobile. It's a pretty nice little ship that you got there. It is. It really is. It's so tiny and compact. Never seen such a tiny, compact thing. Here we go. Yes. And let's take a look at what it looks like on the outside. Oh my gosh. It is stacked. Well, actually, oh man, I forgot to, well, I guess we're using up our fuel, but unable to initiate landing. Yes. We're using up our fuel. My bad. I forgot that we just got the hazmat gauntlet, and I wanted to pick up these organic rocks. I heard that they might have something to do with the Titan burrow. Right, Tank? Grab rocks. Oh, it's a bunch of Mordite. Well, that makes sense. It's like owl pellets. The worms eat stuff and leave behind organic rocks, and inside a bunch of Mordite. All right, well, glad we did that. Haha. I'm glad that we had gloves for it, too. That's the more important part. Do we have the mining beam ready? There it is. Let's get some dihydrogen, because that's probably going to help our ship, right? Since we're here, we might as well strip this place cleanly. Excellent. I'm already feeling better about this. Wow, so much better. Carbon, sodium, hazard protection. Sodium's used to charger. Yes, we found that out. All right, let's go. Planetary cleanup service, yes. All right, here we go on this giant stack. Look at the stack on us. That's nuts. High five. Euclid Galaxy discovered by Hello Games. Okay. All right, so let's get in the cockpit. Let's see what we got going on here. My gosh, it's actually kind of cool. As we're talking about, left the planet. They give us congratulations for doing what needed to be done. Supreme scanning system upgrade. Powerful launch thrusters. That's awesome. So let's go ahead and install those. Scanner module, supremely powerful upgrade. I love it. So powerful. We'll put it right there. That's excellent. Right next door. Wow, that is very good. Holy moly, that is good. And then, of course, we've also got launch thruster module. We'll pop this next door. And this is reduced launch cost and extra boost. That's great. Let's use our recharge. And we got to visit a space station. So let's go and find us a space station. I think this is the next space station navigation beacon. Oh, nice. Excellent. Love that. Now, I don't really remember how to just go somewhere again. Like, I'm holding down shift right now. Let's see. Let me look at the controls. I don't remember. It's been that long. So we'll go controls and Do they... Aha, remap controls. So we've got melee. This is on foot. I want in the ship flight controls. Exit ship. Roll. Pulse engine. Spacebar. Spacebar. Okay, I know on consoles the 2 bumper buttons. Oh, there you go. So we're going to spacebar it up. High five. Thank you so much. And we're heading on out. So it's going to take us 1 minute. Perfect. No problem. To be close to Zabit Beta. We've got our... Honestly, it kind of looks like a food truck. It's the space food truck. And I love the little vent thing on top of the Tetris. Do you see how there's like a Tetris block, an orange one in the upper left-hand corner? And then there's a little like PC fan next door. We all start in humble places, right? We all start in humble places. It's important to, you know, appreciate what we have. So obviously we have LEDs on our light, our PC fans. So I'm very proud of that, and I'm glad that we've got it. It gussies up the place a little, makes me feel more at home in my Wiimobile, right? So this is truly, truly excellent, and I'm glad that we even have contributed to the greatness of Tetris. In our gangly chops mobile. Yeah. Okay, great. So 3 seconds out. Perfect. We're next to an infested planet, but of course. And here is our first space station. Ooh, it looks so fancy. It looks kind of like it's got a Bioshock set of Andrew Ryan towers on the top of it. You know, very Art Deco and old. Let's come it around. Banking. And pull into... the sphere. Oh wow, it's seen better days. And we are arriving. Excellent. Oh, it's an abandoned space. Oh wow, it's one of these. The station's automatic repeater beacon broadcasts a sharp burst of static, powerful enough to automatically engage my starship's communicator. I wait for a follow-up message, but there is nothing but silence. The airwaves dead. Well, I mean, that doesn't help. There's a reason why this is called Adrift. I can see that. The space station has been abandoned. Explore the deserted station. Well, here's the thing. Now, under the expedition, it was to leave the planet, visit the space station, seek help at the space station. Each of them has a trading hub, a place to buy upgrades. Okay, usually it's on the left there, if I recall from coming to an abandoned space station in the past. But so we'll go to the right first. And I don't remember if I have a torch toggle. So there we go. Toggle torch. Found an abandoned station. Oh, it's even different than that. This is straight up just an abandoned station as a milestone to find one. So what does that do? Oh, there we go. Hyperdrive plans and a signal booster. Excellent. Still haven't deployed the save beacon, I realized, and that's probably a little folly. Surge battery. Excellent. Love that. And we've got signal booster, and we have... Oh, you know what? It was probably the plans, right? If I go to Starship and click. Hyperdrive. Yes, we will need that. Chromatic metal microprocessor. So we don't have all of that yet. To make a microprocessor, we're going to need chromatic metal. So we need chromatic metal plus chromatic metal. Understood. Now, we were working on the chromatic metal with all of our copper, but I shut it off early, so we might as well go all the way. Did I use all the copper already? No, I did not. Okay, perfect. See, we had the foresight. We're going to have about 180 chromatic metal. It honestly boggles the mind. I understand. I didn't think we'd have so much, but we definitely need it, right? And we need a hermetic seal in order to finish off that shenanigans. So we'll go multi-tool and just clear that off. No problem. Look at that. Gangly Chop still got it going on the light tuner mark 11. That's silly. This should be the Gangly Chops Low tool. There we go. Great. So the Gangly Chops tool is obviously in fine form. And we've named everything that we can so that we can personalize our experience. Hyperdrive, refine chromatic metal. So what do we got out here? Extract nanites? Yes, absolutely. Turn off the... No, don't do that. Don't turn off the lights. Aha. Trade terminal. Error. Error. Wait, why error? Economy data unavailable. Planetary charts are empty. A map of a nearby planet. This chart is barren, devoid of any life signs or indications of settled territory. Well, that doesn't sound helpful. Is that emergency signal scanner? Suspicious packets. I mean, at this point, any packet is probably a good thing. Starship inventory. Okay, and to sell, if we wanted to, we can sell all kinds of stuff. Maybe like hypnotic eyes, but we'll come back to that one. Okay, great. So what I can do is come on over and grab this chromatic metal, because that's going to be super useful. A good amount of these items in the terminal are not normally in terminals. Oh, really? I had no idea. Wow. Well, I feel special. I don't know. That's probably a good thing, right? So what we wanted to do is do the hyperdrive module that's here. Some of it's just the chromatic metal, and then the other is the microprocessor, which we'll need the chromatic metal and the carbon nanotube. So carbon nanotube, and then we'll create the microprocessor, and then we'll come on over and toss that in. But we need 5 of them. Okay, we need 5 of them. Well, let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, wait, we probably only needed 4 more. And then we need chromatic metal, and we've got 15. Okay, so we need a little bit more. It's that way because it's an expedition. To allow you to actually get access to things that you normally wouldn't. That's cool. I do like the fact that the... Oh, yeah, we need a crazy Atlas pass. I do like the fact and appreciate the fact that devs have really thought the expeditions through. They seem to do a really good job of just kind of leading you along on the experience. And I tend to just sort of forget forget I'm starting over. All right, here we go. I was kind of hoping, I guess we could probably go to the anomaly and change our appearance back to Chops, right? That would be awesome. And then we can even pick up some of our... Well, I guess we don't really need a lot of the stuff we sent, because the stuff we sent is the stuff the devs gave us. So, lantern, more nanites, great. Station terminus. Ooh, nice. Does that work? Oh, it works. Oh, that's lovely. Well, I'm not going to go to any bases right now, because none of them are mine. Well, that's excellent. And then we're probably going to need an Atlas pass again. Yep, we'll need an Atlas pass. So we basically have access to a terminal and a teleporter, which is great. You'll probably be able to change your character, but good luck trying to do anything else. That's okay. That's all right. It's okay. It's all right. Well, let's just stop by the anomaly, because I would like to get good old Chops back. It was a bit of a shock to the system to see, I don't know, Gangly Shrek here. Okay, so let's grab summon freighter. Nope, summon. That's the galaxy map. Oh, so I don't have access to the anomaly yet. Is that right? You got to put the hyperdrive in. You need to get to another... Gotcha. Well, we need chromatic metal, and that's going to require copper or something to refine into it. There's activated copper. That's always lovely. We've got... Well, Savaviel Fuji. High sentinel activity. Oh, that's great. Selenium, phosphorus, and salt. We've got star bulb. Activated copper paraffin. Ooh, dissonance detected. That's always lovely. I actually really enjoy the if we found a sentinel ship, that would blow my mind. It's 1-to-1. Well, let's head over here. This seems great. And after all, there's also the ruins, right? That came from the expedition, sending us out towards the ruins. So that's kind of nice. So maybe we'll get a bit of a twofer, right? That'll be great. Because if we have dissonance detected, it's very possible that we'll find some of those. I don't remember what they're called. They look like little mining machines. And then if you trash them, then you might get access to a sentinel ship location or something like that. Which would be very efficient, but then we'd lose out on our food truck. So we're going to stop by the ancient ruin and kind of come down and see what's up. I'm hearing some stuff move around on the ship. It makes me think that maybe it's like a windshield wiper that's flapping around. It hasn't been secured very well next to our PC fan and our Tetris piece. There are yes. Thank you so much. Resonator. All right, we are landing. We're now a little more efficient with our usage of our fuels. Oh, yeah, we didn't destroy any asteroids for tritium. Oh, boy. All right, there's so many things to do. Maybe we'll pop back up after this. Knowledge Stone. We learned Gra. We are Viking. We are relearning our history and language. We have here Gravitino balls. Well, sentinels for sure. They'll get involved whenever someone goes and grabs the balls. Let's see what we got. I don't remember ancient rune. Ancient data structure. Nice. More knowledge. Now we've learned the. Slowly piecing together the language one by one. And I think inside, is there anything in here? You'd think there'd be stairs or something. Ooh, nice. Can we hop up here? Can I break these ancient pots? Maybe a little bit of that? Nope. Okay. It's like a belfry or something. Hopping down. Definitely a bit wondrous. I know there's the data structures, right? Ancient. We want the single stars. There we go. Ancient data structure. Or maybe this place is mostly about the knowledge stones. Oh my god, it's right here. The imprint of an ancient civilization was once absorbed by this strange marker. The story of the Vikings somehow spills out in the language of my own people.
The noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. The will of Herc commands it. The Viking shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients.
Seek help with language. My knowledge of the Viking increases. You've learned is. All right, we got the, is, gra, and we learned interloper before that. We are 4 words more knowledgeable now. We're veritable experts of the Viking history and culture. I love it. Oh, what are you? Oh my gosh, you look totally friendly and a great beetle body raptor. What in the world? Okay, that's a little bit terrifying. It has pollen for eyes. You ever see the insides, like the very center of like a sunflower or something? Their eyeballs and their eye stalks have... So what does it say about them? Drawn symmetric? Well, okay. Drawn to verdant landscapes, beetle body raptor is found on lush temperate worlds. Bold in temperament, this predator is unafraid of even the largest of prey. They feast upon their prey only when fresh guzzling blood while it is still hot. Cold corpses and old meat are left for the scavenge. Okay, well, maybe we'll... I will invite myself over to your house later when you need some sugar for your next recipe, but for now, we go separate ways. How about that? I don't feel strong enough. Oh wait, my ship's down there. You know what? I just came up here to get some of this stuff. Oh no, let's shoot the dihydrogen, yes. And make sure he's not creeping up on me, because he's a bit of a creeper. That sounds kind of creepy. Yes, he does. Oh, look. That guy was hiding in there, this hazardous flora. So obviously, we have some interesting neighbors here and in the previous location. But I find that guy creepier than the guy who was actually attacking me for some reason. Oh my god. He didn't like it unless... I love how they describe it as... He must have hot, like, guzzling blood. I'm like, couldn't you just say you prefer your food warm as opposed to hot, gushing blood that's just pouring out of your prey? Anything that's cold or old is not good enough for you. The definition of the creature was the creepiest. Yes, you are not wrong. You are, in fact, incredibly correct. I agree with you 100%. You know, let's relocate. This is a little bit strange. So what we do need to do is actually destroy some asteroids, because that's actually one of the earliest objectives and milestones. We'll visit that raptor body a little later. We'll come right back. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We're just going to find us some asteroids first, because that's actually one of the earliest milestones, and it will provide us with tritium is my hope, right? So let's just... Oh, look at that. Ask and ye shall receive. So Tankcare always told me about how amazing it is to shoot a bunch of rocks in space. And I have to say, I was, well, very impressed. I do like shooting minerals in space. It's a quite rewarding career. If I'm perfectly honest, I didn't actually expect to be rewarded so well. Look at that silver. My gosh. I think the biggest problem is just how quickly we heat up. It gets so hot with action out here. Yep. There we go. Ooh, what is that? Actually, legit, what is that? Oh, what is that? Oh my god, I've never seen that before. There are jellyfish. Oh my gosh. What? It's like the ghost of Christmas past. Are they trying to tell me about my past wrongs? This whole time I thought that it was okay to destroy asteroids, but there's really asteroid people in there, and they're basically want to, you know, lord over the fact that I'm this horrific murderer of a Shrek. Well, it's a good thing I'm going to change over to the regular Chops, because he's not a murderer. It's this guy that's a murderer. Let's do everything that we can to commit as many war crimes as we can on this gangly Chops, because once we go to regular Chops, it's not his fault, right? All right, mined. That's what we've done. We've mined asteroids, not committed war crimes. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to. Let's go to Expedition. Collect the reward Worlds of Rock and Ice. Warp Cell, Starship Inventory, and more batteries. That's amazing. That's amazing. Spactation. They mean space station, yes. Space station. I'm so tempted to apply these points. I'm going to hang on to the wonderful storage augmentations that they have provided. I'm actually curious, though, now that I think about it, I have storage augmentations, but typically I go to a space station that is not abandoned in order to install them, and that makes me nervous. I probably need to find a way to install these. Oh, crap. Okay, so maybe next time... Okay, so we'll keep that in mind. Maybe next time I will actually install them, and maybe it will let me install all the rest, because I don't think I can install them on the spot, and that makes me a little bit nervous. All right, that's good to keep in mind. Sodium nitrate, chromatic metals, yes. So we were talking about that. I would imagine that we've got some tritium now. Yes, we do. We've got a decent chunk of it. So there was something that required tritium. I know antimatter, right? Is that right? Tritium, yes. Condensed carbon. We just need to get our regular carbon and, well, condense it, right? Ooh, what's hitting us? Is it our Ghost Christmas past? That's not cool. Hold up, hold up. What's going on? We're being attacked. What is that? Let me guess. Is it the Ghost of Christmas past? Lovely, lovely. Yes, yes. Okay, I understand. You think of them as sentient rocks. So you know what we do to sentient life here? We make the ghosts go away by shooting at it with violent energy. That's what... Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, I get it. Keep moving. Never stop. Don't stop believing. Egads, man, this place is dangerous. Here, let's get a little distance. Then we'll flip Aroonies on a 180. That's going to be great. And then we'll just look for any glowing jellyfish. Where are they? You know what? Let's get a better view. Situational awareness is what it's called. Okay, I think our food truck is okay. Yeah, we're fine. You probably just click on the expedition reward thing again to install them. Oh, really? Oh, that would be amazing. So if I... No, I don't think so. I wish. That would be awesome. Warp to a new system. That's the current objective. And reach the first rendezvous point. Well, let's see. We go beyond. Seek answers in the stars. Repair vital equipment. Repair multi-tool damage. Well, I mean, we're kind of doing that. Explore on foot. That's going to naturally happen. We've got summon a mountain of at least 1,400 units. Well, that can happen. Restore a crashed ship. Oh, I mean, these are already good news for sure. And we can even get a little bit of nanites. That's excellent. Okay. Well, as far as our hyperdrive is concerned, we need the chromatic metal. We need the microprocessors. That's what it was. And we need chromatic metal for microprocessors. So now that we've taken care of the tritium, let's go and find us some copper. So we're going to head back on down. Yeah, probably getting more inventory space the further down. That would be really, really nice. That'd be great. I believe it. I believe it. So let's switch back to our cockpit. And we're just going to find a place down below where we maybe think there might be some minerals that we can take advantage of. So we're floating on down. I'm expecting Miss Betty to go pull up. Pull up. Pull up. I honestly love her voice. So we're also... I'm kind of keeping an eye out to see if we find any of the was it resonator? Is that what they're called? So... And that clonk and clank in the background is mildly comforting, believe it or not. It really makes me think of some loose windshield wiper. You know, my therapist once told me that we are most comfortable, you know, in whatever we were familiar with. We're comfortable with the familiar. What does that say about me when I'm comforted by that sound while driving around in a vehicle? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay, maybe we'll just land over the next crest. So let's take a look. We'll just zippity-doo-dah over the edge. This looks a little more wide open, and then we'll just land somewhere here, yeah? He started this through the expedition. You can transfer him over to your main save if your main safe ship needs infantry on that side of things. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Here we go. We're landing. Those are fancy-looking crystals on the left there. Slow down. Oh, can we not land here? Oh, I think I'm hitting the right button, but apparently I'm not. Unable to land. Oh, there we go. Weird. Excellent. And apparently there might be a beacon nearby. Oh, wow. That's very angled. Let's take a look at what we got here. Lot of stuff. Oh, you. Oh, my God. Why are you moving so quickly? That guy's fast. Did anyone else see that? Dude, he could eat me from across the map. I wouldn't even... Oh, there's another one. Okay, well, that's... I like being the faster one here, but I'm definitely not the fastest thing on this planet, right? Unidentified materials, yes. He was like a bolt of... That was so fast. It really was. Oh, I'm seeing a resonator icon. That's super exciting. Let's head in that direction, right? Scan some things. Dissonance resonator, is that what it's called? Dissonance resonator, that's what it is. Okay, this place is... Oh, that's a big one. As long as I don't accidentally shoot him, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. This is actually a really nice place. We don't have giant worms attacking us, just very hot, guzzling, blood-focused neighbors that are totally okay. Oh! All right. Obviously, we meant to do that milestone. That's excellent. We're just ahead of the curve. That's what's up. Well, wow. We're on like phase 3. Warp hypercore. Yes, yes. Warp hypercore plans. Didn't even need to worry about advancing to this point. Excellent. Let's go in and learn some knowledge. Let's do this. 2. Yes, that's an important word. Living fragments. Zap that. Let's get us some radiant shards. Radiant shards are the best. They're basically like fuel in a crystal, and they probably transport a lot nicer than gushing, you know, fuel cans. Awesome. We'll just let us cool down a little bit, which we're honestly looking. Walked 6. Nice. Time on your feet. Excellent. Wow, we're doing it. We're making this happen. Take a look at that. No problem. So we just have time on your feet, current objective, pre-packaged scatter blaster. That's what we're talking about. I love the scatter blaster so much. Probably my favorite gun. God, they're fast. Look at them. You're completing challenges left and right. I know. Challenges we didn't even know existed. It's like we planned it. I don't know. Shell greaser, scatter blaster, pugnium. Oh, well, at least we're in the right place. But wiring loom, we remember back on the abandoned space station, they didn't have wiring looms for sale. At least there were errors. So, I mean, we can check again because, I mean, we probably should go back to that abandoned space station at some point. But my goodness, kind of crazy. And I want all these radiant shards because they're so useful. Even if it says error, doesn't mean they're not there. Oh, excellent. Thank you so much. I appreciate the conversation and the updates and feedback. Thank you so much, Ninja. All right, looking good. I'm feeling like everything's clear here. We have more words added to our repertoire, and we're just kind of taking a look out here. We've got ferrite dust by cruising out these emeralds. Might have scared the locals there. Oh, they're different. They're different. Wow, a lot of dinosaurs. It's like Dino Planet. And then, of course, we got the Gravitino balls, corrupted drone. Oh, here we go. More flyers. Snack Puchima? Wait, they're snacks? Hang on. Minerals, fauna. Oh, they're cute. First discovered flying over the plant-filled landscapes of planet Ore 12. Powerful lateral muscles allow them to take off with remarkable speed. taking to the air faster than any ground predator could possibly lunge. Group feeders, they collect leaves from local plant life and eat only when the whole herd can be satisfied. Additional observations. They've got a really thick skull. Wait, how did we observe? You know what? Shrek is a magical beast. He does a lot. He knows a lot. Gravitino balls. That's probably going to draw the ire of the... Yoink. Talk to you later. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's get out of here. It's always fun to do a snatch and grab. I mean, honestly, yep. It was there. It's not my fault. It was asking to be taken. Corrupt swarm abating. Yep, they were so corrupt. So let's take a quick gander, because I noticed that we were close enough to a dissonance resonator to at least take one out and get some benefits. Here we go. There it is. So let's tag that up. And we're going to head out there. Yeah. Unidentified plant. Let's make sure it's not unidentified. Get a little carbon to add to the hold. And if we go to the exosuit, we probably have all this condensed carbon as well. We'll pop that back in. We'll use it to refuel. And I don't remember, we got other things as well. Sodium nitrate, that's coming from our sodium, but we have very little of it. So it would be nice to have extra shield. For our starship, we're out of range. For the multi-tool, we've got the scatter blaster, pugnium magnetic resonator, and the ion battery, all requiring wiring looms. So let's head out. Oh my god. That's a long... Wow, that's a long... Gravitational anomaly indeed. Okay, well, let's zap this guy. Holy crap. Switching on over to the bolt caster. We're just doing a little bit of casting. We got an inverted mirror. Not quite what I was looking for, but that'll do. That'll do. It's okay. It's not useless. All right, let's find our ship. It's... No, that's south. Actually, where is our ship? I guess... Okay, they're leaving us alone now. That's great. That's great. Okay. Let's take stock. There's our ship. It's in this direction. Wow. The gravity is actually very helpful early on when we lack the sustain to move around. We're so flamboyant when we move. It's honestly... I was going to say appalling, but that's not what I mean. In fact, quite the opposite. It's enchanting. They're super useful. You're right. They're super useful. Bonola encampment. Oh, what? There's an encampment here? Enchantment? Encampment. Gravitino ball. Oh, hello. Ooh, paraffinium. So, oh, that's right. We came here for chromatic metal as well. Activated copper deposit. Excellent. Well, let's get our... We'll tag it up. We'll get to our spaceship. And maybe we'll be able to fly over there so that we're not so far away. So that we have a place of safety to fall back to. Our life support's not the hottest right now. We've got some psychedelic things going on down below. What is happening here? What is this? Those have... Nice. Really? Oh, legit. Wow, this place is very cool. Wow, everyone started dancing once the gravity... Oh my god. Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to get that. That's not my fault. I was so enchanted that I honestly forgot where I was. Sorry, guy. Oh, look, knowledge. Nice. Knowledge I shall take. They probably don't have a problem with me taking knowledge, because everyone can have it. Death, yes. It's what I like to learn about when the Sentinels are after me. Oh, nice. Is that sodium? We need sodium nitrate. Did you have to become a ninja so people wouldn't eat... You know what? That's a good question. Fair enough. Yes. Maybe. Yes. There you go. My guy. All right. Well, let's we probably want to... I want the sodium because we need sodium nitrate, and we can obviously use a little bit of oxygen. We should probably recharge our shielding with the sodium, right? So we're at 100% here. We want the life support. Charge up oxygen. And we want the mining laser. Charge up carbon. We'll zap up for the oxygen. And then we'll even be able to get that sodium up there, and then we'll be able to make more sodium nitrate in order to push us towards creating some of the upgrades. Excellent. So if we go to our upgrades, so it's chromatic metal still for the activated copper, that's what we're looking for. The multi-tool, we have our force field. No, that's not what it is. It's exosuit that we were looking for. And it's the shield lattice, and we need 45 more sodium nitrate. Okay, fair enough. Well, we can actually go to the refiner and pop in our regular sodium to make the sodium nitrate. So we'll just go ahead and get our 73 and turn it into 36. So not quite enough, but we're on our way. Can you mix oxygen with sodium? Oh, can we? That I don't know. Let's find out. Let's stop that. And oxygen. Here we go. Oh, it extends it. Oh my goodness. Wow. Why, yes, we can. Thank you so much. I had no idea. That actually is exactly what we needed. High five. Wow. The things that we learn. That's excellent. It like amplified the output. That's amazing. So let's go ahead and put it back in the exosuit. That's amazing. That's great. And that allows us to build this, the shield lattice. Excellent. Thank you so much. Take a look at that. So we probably want to move it closer to our other shield, and there we go. So now, hopefully that should protect us a little better. 20% hazard protection battery. That's phenomenal. Oh, look at that prepackaged scatter blaster unit. Forgot to install that. That's great. So we don't have to build it just as is. We put our... Here we go, the bolt caster right here. So what if we swap in the scatter blaster, and then we'll put the bolt caster... I guess we'll move the analysis visor here. Bump that down. Put those together. And then as far as anything else, there's the shell greaser. I mean, I'll just put that there next door and then just kind of leave it. Starship-wise, we'll come back to that. That's awesome. Thank you so much for your help. So, what were we doing? Oh, yeah, we're getting our starship because we're going to head on down, get some activated copper, and then we're going to be able to make that chromatic metal in order to complete our hyperdrive. That's what. So, here's our starship. You got an S-rank scatter blaster. Oh, did I? I did forget. I did. Oh my gosh, I did. Wow. Wow. You are correct. You are so correct. There it is. Damage potential just shot up like it skyrocketed like crazy. Are there any other cool things that I've got here? There's a save beacon. I should probably do something about that. And honestly, I should probably refine the larval core into nanites. Then we don't have to carry it around. And this is probably better to have right now anyway. So we'll nab that. That's great. There's so much that we can do. Hypnotic eye. Does that turn into anything? Living slime. Okay. I mean, yeah, we'll save that. Maybe we can sell it to a hub or something. They need an eye. Keep an eye on things. Yeah, keep it. Okay. Gangly chops. We mobile. Let's head out. We're looking for the activated copper. There's actually out here a Machi Dachschlund. Oh, it's another player's thing. Activated copper deposit. Let's deposit ourselves there. And let's come on down. And this way we're closer. And we can just transfer things to its storage, yeah? Alright, excellent. So we're going to switch on over to our terrain manipulator. We'll switch on down to the smallest beam. There we go. And now let's head up to the activated copper deposit and grab the stuff. It's in this, like, crater or volcano or something. Here we go. Excellent. Wow. So smallest beam possible. We'll try to get the best yield output that we're able, because I don't particularly enjoy having to get all kinds of crazy stuff to get chromatic metal, but I'm so glad that the bunnies are here to let me know about. We'll just make a little border here and then get in the middle. That the bunnies are here to remind me that activated stuff is the way. So let's systematically just suck it all up, right? I think we supercharge our terrain manipulator as well, so that's going to be kind of nice that we can take advantage of it. So it's almost like exposing a Napoleon cheesecake and then just eating off the top, right? If you get a couple hundred, you'll get a couple. Oh, that's awesome, because you did mention 1-to-1, right? I mean, I am down for that. Chromatic metal, at least at first, was like one of the harder things for me to get. I consistently have to go back and just get regular copper or something. This is great. What a good source. And apparently this planet has a good abundance of this activated copper, so I'm very happy about it. I would imagine we've got at least 100 by now, if not more. Maybe we can actually be refining at the same time. So let's go ahead and take a moment. We'll recharge here. I believe we can do it with silicate powder. Yes, we can. So we'll do silicate powder to recharge. We'll go on into our refiner. Right now we've got 363 activated copper. That's great. So we'll toss in the activated copper. There she is. And get her going. 363 chromatic metal. That's amazing. That is amazing. And let's get back to it. And it's doing both in parallel. That's awesome. That is so, so good. What a boon. We're gonna mine out this whole thing. We'll never have to get chromatic metal for at least another 2 minutes. It's gonna be great. This kind of, I don't know, this looks like gold foil. If you've ever worked with like gold leaf and then you get some type of raise and then you get the gold leaf and you overlay it and then sort of like heat it and shrink it down on top of whatever the pattern is, this looks very similar. Like super light, super delicate, except we're using a giant beam to get it. You'd probably have gone around 1,000 or something like that. Maybe. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I mean, I'm totally down for that. I mean, we need so much chromatic metal all over the place. So honestly, that is huge. I honestly don't want to move to another system. They want us to jump with a hyperdrive. I don't want to move to another system at this rate. This place has so much of what we normally need, but I'm going to trust the devs. They know what they're doing, and we're going to get that Iron Vulture. I'm so excited about that. When I saw that, it actually reminded me a lot of Star Citizen. There was this, I think, a spaceship there that kind of looked like a troop transport or some kind of beefy bomber or something. Iron Vulture definitely reminds me of that. And I suppose it kind of looks like a Raptor from Battlestar Galactica. Wow, there's so much in here. How much do we have now? So mind you, we have 421 on top of the 300 and something that we've got. That is impressive. Well, let's just keep adding to the pile. That's awesome. I am totally fine with this. Wow, we're going to have 784. That's excellent. There's still more where that came from. And the cool thing is we can recharge with a silicate powder, which is basically dirt. So... Oh, it's so good. My inner nerd is so happy right now. This is like the best part of the day so far. Get that. Here, we'll even step inside the gloriousness. Make sure that we get rid of all the gold leaf on the walls. I'm pretty sure they got the name Iron Water from the TV show Tailspin, because that show also had an Iron Vulture, even though it looked very different. But oh, really? That's so cool. Did they have... Like, what parts were similar? Like the, you know, they have got the copter, the spinny rotors on the extended sides, kind of like a VTOL or something like that. Okay, I think we got this whole thing. That's great. Let's go ahead and just toss in the excess. I'm going to suppose we can, well, let's pull that out, and then we'll put it back in, and it should have everything. 261. We're going to have 870 by the time we're done. That's amazing. And we'll condense carbon that up. All right, excellent. So we can even pull out some of the chromatic metal now, let that continue, and now we should have enough, right? So we'll go over to our starship, and we need to make microprocessors. So let's do 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 microprocessors. Starship is out of range, but we have what we need. That's so good. That's all it took, was this activated copper deposit. Just got to find the starship again. There we go. And Let's get inside and install. Excellent. Had the same type of side wings, even though the red wings are kind of small. Oh, man. I think the wings look so cool. I'm really excited about it, honestly. I don't know how we get it, but it's going to be great. Warp cell powered up. Excellent. And we're even going to be able to use our tritium to get our pulse engine going. Let's bump that up there. Excellent. We've got our teleportation receiver, etc. Ion battery. How do we make the ion battery? Ion battery requires cobalt and ferrite dust. Okay, fair enough. Looks like we finished refining as well, and we now have even more of the chromatic metal, which just boggles the mind. So let's get organized again, because I kind of have been moving things all over the place. So we've got ourselves the condensed carbon. We've got some oxygen for ourselves. I will actually move the sodium down, and we've got sodium nitrate, dihydrogen. We've got the deuterium. We've got the mordite. The magnetized ferrite, pure ferrite belongs here, silicate powder. We've got the different stages of the living slime and the viscous fluid, etc. And then we've got ourselves a gravitino ball. Honestly, I'm going to move these over to the starship because I don't see an immediate need in the field for these things. So we'll go starship. I'm definitely not going to smoke the nip, so that's okay. The feline liver we'll put on over. We got the chromatic metal. We will get a whole bunch of antimatter. We will get the inverted mirror, the Atlantidium, although maybe we'll hold on to that, and we'll move our radiant shards and hang on to that. Storage augmentations, we'll move it on over to the starship. It's kind of for that anyway. We've got the signal booster, which will be very helpful out here. And overall, looking pretty good. Yeah? You hate autocorrect? The wings are much bigger on the ship No Man's Sky than what it was in Tailspin. Daddy's tiny looking ones on Tailspin ship. Yes. That's epic. That is epic. Thank you. I like autocorrect, actually. It's hilarious. Ion battery. See, starship. Nothing to install here. Great. And nothing to install here. Great. Okay, so let's just take a quick look over at our expedition. So where are we at? Attempt to raise a signal. Find a communication tower. And we've got... Did we finish phase 1? Not yet. Warp to a new system and reach the first rendezvous. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. So let's take off. We have the chromatic metal now, so that's going to be... That's great. And then I'd really like it. We'll go ahead and push out a scan. And then we'll zip forward just a tad. And I want to see if we can find another resonator out there. You don't have a base computer? I don't think so. I suppose I haven't tried to build a base yet, so it would probably be a good idea. Here, we're just zipping along, and then let's scan out and land, and then we'll just kind of take a quick look around. If there's one available, I'll go to it. If not, then we shall move on. So I'm seeing radiant shards. Aha! Dissonance resonator. Perfect. If you don't have one, you might get it in phase 2. Oh, excellent. Okay, so it's not too far away. Look at us fly. So good. Let's get zapping. Excellent. All right. Planet Ore. Sometimes I don't know if it tells us what's inside. I guess we'll just shoot and find out. We can probably take some hits, so I'll... Aha! Echolocator. Excellent. That's what we're talking about. Oh my god, we actually found one. That's amazing. It came with the echolocator. Wow, we got lucky. Holy moly. I'm so excited about that. That's epic. Doesn't tell you what's in it. Oh, it does? I thought it might. Or I seem to remember that it did, but it's been a while. All right, well, let's... They're abating. Let's go ahead and get on in. And we got us an echolocator. That's awesome. So we'll use it here. Let's see, we go resonate. Warp to another system. Follow the expedition route to the rendezvous point. Well, that's not where we're going. Harmonic echo detected. So where is it? It's out this way. They actually have one on this planet, which is amazing. It is 31 seconds. Oh, that's not too bad. We don't need a pulse engine it. Wow. Oh my god. I mean, anything at this point. I mean, no offense to our Gangly Chops Weemobile, but anything's a bit of an upgrade right now, you know? We may not even have to repair everything. And we do have our save beacon. Wouldn't be a bad place to put our save beacon. And here we are. Abandoned camp is in lockdown. Investigate the harmonic interface. All right. So we're going to exit. And what do we got? Here we are. Well, tell you what. Let's go in and throw down our save beacon. I don't remember how to do that. I think... Let's see. Quick transfer, move, and stack. Oh, you know what? I think we build, right? And to build is it B? No, it's... Oh, crap. That's close to Sentinel ships are made. They really are. They really are. Harmonic scrap. Well, let's start there. You first need to remove stuff, put in your inventory. Oh, yeah, from the ship. Absolutely. Oh, my gosh. I love the harmonic scrap. They always give you such... Well, not always, but they often give you such amazing gear and stuff. Oh, it's so good. I could farm these all day, but I won't. I know it's probably boring to watch. But exciting for me. And we even get a new multi-tool. That's great. All right, let's do this. It does locate the ship. Absolutely. Our shells consumed by fire. Our minds purged by betrayal. Banished to the glass beneath. Forgotten by creation. But no longer we are given life, as gives life to themselves. We shall create ourselves in our own image. The terminal repeats this message endlessly. A loop chanted out across its circuits. A strange interface glows with a familiar sequence of glyphs. Well, scan memory registers. 22 minus 6. So we've got 16, we've got 6, and we've got 11. 16, 6, and 11. So we'll go override, and we want 16. That's 7. Whoops. Can we change that? Oh, whoops. Okay, that's not it. Okay, my bad. My bad. This is 6 and 11. Thank you so much, Ninja. Thank you very much for your help. You were very kind. And there we go. Awesome. Compliance. Access granted. Harmony awaits you. Lift the lockdown. The terminal buzzes discordant, but its circuits do appear to comply with my request. Whatever force was locking down this camp has been lifted. With the lockdown lifted, the terminal spits out blueprints for a piece of hybrid jetpack technology, a fusion of Sentinel and something else, something familiar and yet distant. Oh, okay, so they gave it to us here. Interesting. So we get the titanium flight pack if we so wish it. So let's go ahead and unlock that multi-tool. We'll see what they got. They have ceased their digital whaling. Deactivate multi-tool seal. Accord. Harmonic seal deactivated. And then we shall also locate the nearest ship. Dissonant spike. High five! Oh my gosh, what an upgrade. So early in this expedition, that's huge. And the radiant shards basically is like endless fuel. It's kind of nuts. There's so many, it's so easy to get radiant shards instead of having to craft all the launch fuel and all that. Corrupted energy spike located. Look at this. Herald of Bones. Compare. Not the best, but it is what it is. We'll take it anyway. It's free. And it looks like it came with a lightsaber or something. Look at this. Hijacked laser. Repurposed high energy beam. I actually... Oh, I see. I've never actually used this before, yeah? Have an S-class version of this. Oh, S-class on my main save. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Yeah, the bunnies mentioned that it's on Switch, which is kind of nuts. So, obviously, we've also got this, usually this gentleman over here, autophage. Drink their foam. Oh, well, that's lovely. I think we left the Atlantidium on the ship. So let's grab what we've... Oh, did I keep it? Oh, I kept it, but I only have 44. Okay, well, that's not too difficult. And we've got tritium hypercluster. We can always analyze and break that open. Okay, great. So let's... I guess we'll get some more things. I wanted to use the save beacon. I don't remember how to place it. So... Is it Q? No, that's melee. Aha. Save beacon. Perfect. Let's place that down and let's use it. There it is. So we have been saved. Perfect. So we'll come back to that one. We can get... Well, let's go over to the ship. And then we probably need to also... Well, when we land, we can switch on over to our original multi-tool. And that's not it. Here it is. The save beacon is nice at least. Yes, it is. Super, super great. All right, so we may want to exit the atmosphere and then pulse engine it down. Oops, I think I've gone a little too upside down. There's that load, so I should be able to pulse engine in. There it is. Excellent. So a little bit of a diversion, but it's an investment for our time, I say. I might have dipped down a little too early. Let's... It is a really good investment. I fully agree. There it is. And in we go. So even if it's C-Class, honestly, it's going to be a huge upgrade. For sure. Yeah, no, we think alike. High five. I just like the fact you can fuel it so easily. It actually looks a lot like my sports Chops' sports ship. All right, let's get out of here. What do we have? Flame. B-Class. My goodness. Wow. Salvaged glass. Love it. Hognium. Excellent. We needed that. Iolene brain. Perfect. Okay. Well, this is great. Love that. Let's utilize the brain. There she is. And they're worth a lot too. If there's any Atlantidium around here, we should probably get some as well. I'm looking around. Sometimes they're all over the place. There's the autophage. We'll get salvage glass. That's awesome. And we can always take a look at what's inside later. But here we go. There's tiny bits of it here. Just make sure that we've... Oh my god, we are losing. We need to recharge badly. Oxygen. Our health is going down. Oh, let's see. Here we go. Mining Atlantidium. We only had 44. The autophage back at the camp needed like 70 something. It's going to be nice to have. Scan the plant. And is there nothing nearby? So let's continue. So we're going to go and fly over and take care of this brain. And harmonize. All right, out we go. There she is. All right, excellent. So let's take off, break out of the atmosphere, and then we're going to get right on down. I'm slowly starting to remember how to do it. Ancient site. Excellent. And we're coming in hot. With our PC fan, hopefully the ship will hold together for just a little longer. And I believe we even get to learn some more words. But considering it's adrift and this whole system seems to be abandoned, I don't know how useful that is going to be. There it is. All right, let's get on out. So there's usually 3 free words. So we'll grab this. Extreme weather. Oh, nice. So if we scan around, there might be some really valuable resources around. And we'll grab this. You still like flying in a solo ship? They're physically the easiest to maintain. When you say solo ship, what's a solo ship? There we go. Excellent. Uzmodu. The ancient site stirs as I approach, stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the hyaline brain within my pack, as though in response.
The mind of the ship child is interlocked with a hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. Enmesh archival sentience with surrogate entity.
Present the brain. Oh, solar? Yes. I love the solar ship. It's great. I fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. The pain radiates far beyond my hands, an unearthly heat, a heat that melts glass. Its circuitry shifts and then grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now. Alright, we've got docile status for the docile brain. That is great. And now we have ourselves a new ship. We just gotta head on back and turn it in. That's great. Yeah, solar ships are not only beautiful, but they also just seem to glide and cruise. They have a certain elegance to them. Really, really dig it. Definitely one of my favorites. I think I just typically use a Sentinel ship because of how potent the placement of the supercharged slots are on it. But honestly, yeah, the solar ship is beautiful. There we go. And they barely take any recharging at all. So we get ourselves a brand new ship. So we're gonna have to take our inventory and move it over. But shouldn't be too hard. There's the quick transfer option. We got all the salvage glass as well. And then we've also got all the slots that we can apply. There's so many things that we can do. And with our new Atlantidium, it wouldn't hurt to go back to our save beacon as well. So first things first, let's go ahead and grab these things. So we don't have enough slots at the moment for all of this. But it doesn't mean that we can't condense or compress, right? So our exosuit slots are very strange. I didn't realize we had slots way down there. That's kind of nuts. Well, we have an extra one of these carbon nanotubes. We've got the salvage glass. We don't have much room there either. Well, let's just take a look at this ship here. And then when it's ours, we can actually move stuff around. Where is the ship? Oh, it's over there. Here it is. Complete salvage op. There she is. Compare. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's a big difference. Oh my god. Holy moly. Well, yes, I think I will add this ship to my collection. It seems to be a little bit better. All right. So we'll that is markedly that is quite the improvement, I must say. It's a little bit of an improvement. Great. Love understatement here. Let's go. Holy Jesus. Wow. Powerful hyperdrive upgrade, significant launch thruster upgrade. Yes, I mean, already everything feels significant without the need to tell me about it. Well, let's just place some things in here first. Oh, yes. Love this. Love this so much. We're just gonna install this here somewhere. Doesn't really matter. We'll bump it around eventually. Let's see. We've got Nip Nip. Let's move that over to our hold. We've got a lot of stuff we can move over. So many things, all to the starship. Eyeballs, yes. HB's upgrade is Space Tesla. I know, seriously, isn't that a trip? Isn't that a trip? Starship gold, my goodness. This whole place feels like gold. We've got salvage glass, so much of it. Pugnium, yes, put it there. All the death juice, let's fill that thing with death juice. We'll put all of the technologies, the multi-tool upgrades, anything that you know we can't use right away. We'll get Atlantidium, we'll get all of this, we'll get more of the goo. Silicate powder we'll hang on to. Silver, don't need it, that belongs on the magic vessel out here. Pure ferrite, yes please. Well, I kind of feel like the dihydrogen can end up over there as well, even though this ship doesn't use it. And we'll hang on to the deuterium and the oxygen. So there's these random slots out here that I'm totally going to forget about if I don't move them. We'll move the moats over because we don't need that. And all right, looking very nice. So there's our starship from the get-go. So let's pull out and then we'll grab the rest of our inventory. We're going to name this ship the Lamp. Yes, yes, you are the king of naming right now, Tank. I love your names. So let's go over to the Gangly Chops Weemobile. And we'll just grab all this stuff. Yep. And we'll even pull whatever modules they'll let us pull out of it. We leave it a little bit damaged. I understand. It's honestly bad form, but it's okay. We shall store this technology over in our exosuit. We just cram it in there, right? Can we rip this out? Rip that out? Rip this out? Nope. Nope. Don't do that. Hang on. Photon cannon. Honestly, I don't think... Yeah, we already have the Sentinel guns. Rocket launcher. Sure. Yes, please. Teleport receiver. We'll bump that over. I think that's all we can pull out. Yeah. Move, 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 move. Yep. That's it. Looking good. Okay, great. Let's get out of here. Already has a hyperdrive. It does. That's so crazy. My God, it is the Lambo. Wow. Look at this thing. Repair corroded tanks. I mean, there's nothing corroded here, baby. That's what... Ain't nothing corroded here. Let's go to the starship. And we'll call... Oh, it's called Burned? I mean, more like it... You know... Burn the competition, that's what. Burned competition Lambo. Well, no, that sounds like it's burned still. How about we, if you read this, you already... No, that's more of a license plate thing. Okay. Lambo. Okay, thank you, Tank. There we go. Actually, how about Gang Glambo? In, like, gangly... Oh, no, that sounds like a gang thing. Okay, well, gangly Lambo. Yes, Lambo burn. Oh, yes. Lambo. Llama. Llama-bo. Yeah, Lambo burn. Yes, I like it. Okay, great. Burn this. Eat that. Flames. Burning. Okay, great. So let's install these things. Fantastic. We'll just toss them on there willy-nilly. Ain't nobody needs to be precise with this stuff. There we go. Just toss that in there. Toss this in there. Don't even care. We got tritium. We've got storage augmentation that eventually I will install. So let's maybe bump that over. Yeah. Tritium, yes. Fuel that we're not going to use. Yes, that sounds great. All of the amazing salvage glass. Not like we're going to turn this in for nanites anywhere, so we might as well use it, right? Excellent. Oh my God, that's awesome. Weapon shard. Oh, on the Herald... Oh, I still have my Herald of Bones. Okay, so we got to change that. We'll come right back here. Let's go ahead and switch on over to our original, better condition multi-tool, to the Ganglo Chops tool. Where do we come up with these names? Honestly, with great inspiration. That's what Forsaken mods, Forsaken stuffs. Although this is probably for the weapon I do not have. Doomed Annihilator. That's probably for this thing, right? This is chromatic metal. Let's go ahead and clear that out. No problem. And we'll move this there. Now it is adjacent and attached. We just need cobalt to clear that out. The only thing the Sentinel weapon changed, link to my knowledge, is yet the Boltcaster. Correct. Correct. I think that is the case. Hyperdrive module. Yes, please. Is there anything else? Oh, these weapon shards. Oh, wow. Maybe we should use our Boltcaster. Holy moly. Oh, we need sodium nitrate, and we barely have any sodium. All right, we will come back to this. We can improve. Oh my gosh, look at this. Milestone completed already. Incredible. How do we do this? I don't know. It feels like we're stumbling through and winning, yeah? Who did you kill to get this gear? The next coming of Atlas? Why, we are the next coming of Atlas. My goodness. Look at that. Wow. Apply upgrade circuit. Ooh, do we want to select any empty space to install new slots? 6 of them. Oh my God, 6 of them? Well, I can't. See, now I feel bad about upgrading this too. You know what? Don't feel bad about it. Don't feel bad about it. You've got this. Do we want to upgrade this? Do we want to upgrade a different... You know what? It's giving you the option to upgrade it. You should probably upgrade it. Yes. Oh, this feels so bad. No, it's a new world. You take what you can get. All right, we're going to oh my gosh. We're going to upgrade this like crazy. Wow, so upgraded. 2 slots available. 1. Excellent. Component crafting blueprints received. You've learned so much stuff in so little time. Oh my gosh, they upgraded our multi-tool. That's amazing. I didn't even know that was possible. Wow, expedition reward received. Make do and mend. All right, so Obviously, the lesson to learn here is make do with what you have, and the devs are going to reward you. That seems honestly very generous, so I'm down with this. So what do we got here? Let's see. We already received the reward. That's great. What do we have? My God, we're just being showered with rewards. It feels so good. Going to place Sentinel weapon shards. I mean, we're just randomly placing them on. We'll reorganize them when we're done. That's probably too many. Too many upgrades. It's too much loot here. Starship. We've got all of these fancy, suspicious tech packages. Oh my gosh, so many upgrades. And I think this is for the Infraknife that we don't have. Surge Solidifier. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's for the submachine gun. Oh my gosh. So many things. Anything else? I think we kind of got most of it. All right, let's take stock. How many upgrades did we get? Yes. It's a lot. The Pulse Spitter multi-tool weapon. Gotcha. So Extinguished Furnace. Technology overloaded. I did not mean to over... Oh, really? Overloaded? How is this technology... Oh, technology overloaded. I thought supercharged. My bad. So damage plus 1%. Damage plus 1%. Fire rate. And then we've got a lot more. So this is obviously the superior one. We're just going to swap those around in position. This one can probably go. So we shall dismantle that. And we'll keep this because we don't have to dismantle everything. So we'll go Analysis Visor. We will bump this down. Maybe swap them around here. We've got our Paralysis Mortar that we'll toss over to the side. We'll get the Analysis Visor over here. We have Supercharged slot here with a Scatter Blaster. We have the Shell Greaser, which we were still building. So I'm going to... I guess I was mid-installation of that. We'll bring these all together, and maybe we'll put them side by side, because I don't think we have a supercharged slot on that. We got the Mining Beam, which is very helpful in the supercharged slot. Yeah. In the scanner should be in the middle of the module. Okay. So that it gets all the bonuses. And then Shell Greaser, and then there's the Terrain Manipulator. We probably don't need to have that inside of the supercharged slot. So we can get our Bolt Caster, toss that in. I know we get benefits by sticking the upgrades in there, right? So this, as an example, is at 31%, 2% damage, fire rate 48%. That's pretty sizable. If I were to pull the Scatter Blaster off, our damage potential drops. And if I don't remember if... So you can see the Bolt Caster overtaking it. 3903, that's not a lot. 3285. 3285. What if... So I might just swap this around, put the Bolt Caster in because we get the buff, 3903, and then I'm going to get the Scatter Blaster, and it's going to overtake it, and now that's basically our main weapon. We got to back up, right? So let's get charged here. We'll get our Silicate Powder and the Terrain Manipulator. We're going to charge up our Mining Beam with the Carbon. There it is. We would need to charge that with something else. We've got a modification for this, the Pulse Spitter. We'll just have that chill there for now. The Scatter Blasters have a higher damage overall. Yeah. And then for a Starship, we need to reorganize. So we've got Launch Thruster Upgrade. That's the Suborbital Engine, right? So let's pull this down. We have Relativity Shield. That's not that. It's this one. There we go. So this is the Launch Thruster, Launch Cost, and Boost. And then this is the Pulse Engine equivalent. So we'll just bump these here. I think. Is that right? Oh, no, this is Hyperdrive equivalent. So we put those next to each other. There we go. This is our Hyperdrive upgrade. And then we've got Hyperdrive upgrade. Wow, a lot of Hyperdrive upgrades. We'll put the Teleport Receiver on its own. We've got the shields. I don't mind supercharging that. We've got the Rocket Launcher. We have the Sentinel Cannon. We have the Phase Beam, Starship Energy Weapon. Never used that before, actually. And then we've got the interface. So let's just, I guess, bump these to the side here, because they're kind of on their own. Awesome. Great. Well, maybe we'll switch these positions, because there's more upgrades here, has more room to expand. And then the hyperdrive can take the radiant shard. Now it's at 100%. All right, already looking a lot nicer. Love that. That's great. And we're very full with stuff. Let's go ahead and move. We'll condense the pugnium, the chromatic metal. We'll move over all these materials to our starship's inventory because it is way more spacious than what we got. And we'll move the Viking effigy down here. And then surge batteries, we'll put that on the starship. Antimatter, we'll also put that there. And now we're sitting pretty. That's great. Obviously, it'd be nice to do the sodium nitrate thing so we can actually clear up some of these, like this burnt out terminal right here, but we're already in a really nice spot. That's really, really exciting. So let's just get charged up with oxygen. Now we're at 100%. I think everything is as charged as it can be. And let's get going. That's such a huge upgrade. That's amazing, honestly. Is there... Let's stop by the save beacon, because the save beacon, we now have some Atlantidium, and it's possible we can complete whatever the autophage needed, and then we'll come back, yeah. We need to get some cobalt as well, but we're going to stop by here. Save beacon. Wow. I kind of want to see what it looks like from the outside. Oh my god, what a swole ship. What a change from ye old Weemobile. That is nutty. Holy moly. Now you should be able to jump a lot farther. No kidding. No kidding. Are gonna land and stop by the autophage with our new Atlantidium and our new ship. Thank you so much for providing. And down we go. I think what could be useful as well is to ping out the dissonance spike another time and just swing on by. We don't have to get the ship, but we can see if it's like an S-class or an A-class. You know what I mean? Let's see. The autophage. I think we're... Oh, is there more harmonic scrap? Did it come back? Oh my god, it came back. Holy moly. And we just got another upgrade. Really? Wow. I didn't know that respawned. Holy moly. Wow, we got lucky. Hey, Chappie. High five. Good to see you. Wow, this is truly exciting. That is nuts. Well, let's go ahead and we'll just send out a ping since we're here. There it is. And in theory, we'll be able to see. Is it a different, better ship or not? And we can just swing by. And then we'll also be able to, hopefully we'll have enough Atlantidium for the autophage. Let me just double check. If we go to the starship, we have 58. That's not enough. We need like 75. Fortunately, this place is just riddled with Atlantidium. You see all that purple up there? A lot of radiant shards, probably Atlantidium as well. So we got our mining beam. God, it's pretty music. So we'll get some radiant shards for the road for a new ship. Get some Atlantidium here. Excellent. Now we're getting... Should definitely be enough now, right? 48 more on top. That's excellent. So we'll just finish up this patch because this is basically going to last us for the rest of the expedition, I'd imagine. You noticed? Oh, HB's cheating with streamer. I am? What are you talking about? It's in the game. It's perfectly fine. Isn't this normal? This is how these expeditions normally start, right? And you saw that it was telling us that you can totally salvage a ship as a milestone. They want you to do this. It's just maybe that was maybe like 2 phases ahead of where we are. So don't worry about it. It's fine. Excellent. I like how the first thing I do is try to... Ew! Oh, it's the fast, creepy guy. Ew, don't accidentally shoot the serial killers. So if you're just joining us right now, this place is completely covered with creepy creatures that move like the Flash. They all move in packs, and they're serial killers. Their description says that they like to eat their prey that is only hot and guzzling with blood. Yes, that's right. They use the word guzzling. Not cold. If it's cold, they'll leave it to decay and rot and leave it to other predators. Wow. They're so picky. They're such picky eaters out here. I already don't like them. My gosh. Game wants us to do this. Salvage us an S-class ship. It's not S-class, it's only B-class. Just doing what he wants to. Everything's working out. My guy. Man, see, Ninja understands us. Ninja understands. That's what we're talking about. Look at this. I wanted some Atlantidium. We're going to walk out with like 20,000. Ninja pointed out that, you know, if we get the activated copper, it's going to get us a little bit of chromatic metal. We walk out with like 1,000 chromatic. Why don't you get a little bit of metal? My guy is the master of understatement. It's amazing. Already we have this bond. Let's... All right, let's stop by and just take a little bit of a gander. The guy wanted 70-something Atlantidium. We've just got a few thousand now. Hey there, guy. Please, let me drink your foam. I don't know about that, but you can have some Atlantidium. The 8th. Yes, you take your 8th amendment. Talk to you later. I don't know why I did that. It felt like the right thing. Oh my god, harmonic scrap again? Oh my gosh, suspicious packets. I love suspicious packets. Oh my gosh, mining beam upgrades. Thank you so much. We're gonna place this in here. That's perfect. Obviously, we want to mine it up with the illegal stuff. That's the good stuff. We'll just put this here. I don't know, maybe we'll get rid of that. We don't need it. That's fine. And analyze this. That's what I say. And do a little bit of charging. Great. Excellent. All right. Already feeling better about this. We'll go ahead and save, because this is an incredible thing that we don't want to lose. And we're just going to swing on by, see if maybe the ship is better than the Lambo burn. That's right. And if it is, then we shall pursue it further. If it is not, then we shall take our ship connoisseur tastes somewhere else, right? Okay, let's go ahead and just switch over to the cockpit so I can feel immersed. And we're going to choose that place. Excellent. All right. So here we are moving up in the world from our food truck status all the way to Lambo burn. It was flamed, it was burned, and now it is ours. And we're just going to go in and take a quick look-see-loo. If you haven't noticed, this is actually one of my favorite parts in the whole cycles in the whole game. Just getting 45 million at a time and all the components, etc. All right, so let's just take a gander. It might be C-class or something, right? Look at that. It honestly looks a little pedestrian. Let's take a look. Reforge this one. C-class? Yeah, I don't know, but I will take your salvage glass. To be perfectly honest, I would totally stay and farm these all day, but we've got stuff to do. Let's go. All right, we'll take our amazing B-class. Let's go. Anti-gravity well. Let's get out of here. Okay, great. Great. So what I am going to do is take this brain and toss it in the... Actually, where'd it go? Where is that brain? It should be the Hyalene brain, right? Am I not... Oh, I'm in the Starship inventory. That's what. We're going to take this and toss this in the trash. That's C-class brain stuff. That's in your suit, not the ship. You're right. You're right. Oh, they got a... We got a wiring loom? Wait, how do we get a wiring loom? Oh, all of a sudden I want to go back. How did we get a wiring loom? We need that. Wow, we got a wiring loom? Oh my god. Holy moly. But you probably should have saved it just in case your ship... Oh my gosh, in case... Whoops. Okay, well... Probably should have. Woulda, could have. But it didn't happen, unfortunately. 2% damage. Oh, that's better than the 1%. Look at that. 1% damage can go. That's peasant stuff, honestly. Let's be snobs about it. Let's have standards. My gosh. Magnetic resonator. So okay, let's come back down to earth here. So magnetic resonator. How do we make that? We need ionized cobalt. We don't even have cobalt yet. That's coming for sure at some... Oh, we do have cobalt. When did we get cobalt? My gosh, we're just stumbling into greatness is what's happening. Oh my gosh, look at that. We upgrade this. Failed resistor part is now successful. It's filled with success. It's amazing. Probably one of the rewards. Well, man, devs be good to us, right? They're good to us. Let's see. So we've got faced. Yeah, I guess we should move on now. Warp to a new system. Okay, we will take that into account. So what do we got here? We are speeding along. We're going to go to the galaxy map. We've got what it takes. And oh my gosh, we've got... This is called the Worm Hive? Ooh, the Worm Hive. Oh, can we build... I forgot. Do we have the ability to build a base beacon because I would like to travel back if possible. On the space station, there is access to a teleporter, and it would be nice to come back here because the worm place is honestly not too shabby. It's got some promising features to it. Like, what if we need to kill tendrils, right? You remember it said we need to kill tendrils? And there was the many mouths with hungering tendrils. So it seems like I might have to come back here, so I don't want to misplace it. I know the save beacon is here, but I want something a little more permanent if possible. And I don't remember what I can build. So let's stop out here. And then we can just take a look. So we have signal booster, nutrient processor, and a communication station, terminal for the composition and transmission of messages. So definitely not what I was hoping for, but that's okay. All right, fair enough. Let's get a move on. Let's do it. Not ready yet. Okay, excellent. Well, let's get out of here. Hey, Mac. Oh my goodness. Made it 4 years? Where has the time gone? Mac, thank you so much again. I honestly thank you for being so supportive of the Bunny League for so long. I really, really appreciate it. You have no idea. You know? High five, man. That's amazing. As long as you've been in the space station, come back and put a base computer because you should get it in the next system. Okay, great. That's awesome. We'll go galaxy map and we're going to move on the recommended path, right? So I think we go with the arrows. Destination is the expedition route. And if we want free look, we right click. And now we can zip on over here. And we can actually go there in one instead of jumping all over the place. That's great. And I think it's a GEC-controlled system, even though this place is abandoned. I wonder if they've got an abandoned space station as well. God, our ship is so cool. Wow, we lucked out. That's amazing. It's like yellow and green, I realize. 202 light years traveled. Hasselman system. Went to light speed. Absolutely. Well, my privilege. My privilege. Thank you. High five, yeah? It should say previous as long as you visit the space station. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, let's take a look at the expedition. We've unlocked things again. Independent people. Packet of seeds. Base computer plans. There we go. That's the way. Look at that. Excellent. And chromatic metals, all we need. That's perfect. Oh my god, we can plant so many things. That's amazing. Packet of seeds indeed. And we'll take a look at the expedition. Reach the first rendezvous. We're on our way. We've got that marked up and ready to go. Let's do it. So the first rendezvous is out this way, but I'm seeing a marker for a space station. Let's stop by there first. It is also abandoned. We do have a wiring loom, so we can probably get an upgrade. I think for a I don't remember if it's for a multi-tool. I think it might be for a multi-tool. Although, now that I think about it, we have a multi-tool that we can grab from the anomaly, so let's not do that just yet. Frog-class starship. I wish we had our frog. You can see we do not look like Chops, right? We don't look like Chops. Let's get our toggle torch going. Yeah, we're toggled up. Not a lot of light, but it's something. And let's break over to the left. We don't have any Atlas passes yet, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Look at the rainbow contrail. Oh, yeah, we didn't last very long. Okay. We'll just use our legs. We've got longer legs than Mr. Regular Chops. This is gangly Chops. Okay, what do we got? He's tired already. There we go. Base terminus. Awesome. So the teleporter's out here. We can't go back there because of the Atlas Pass V3 necessity. So good to know. We've got the base teleporter. I don't know if we're going to make that. Okay. We're going to use our legs again. As far as I can tell, there's only ever these two doors to explore. You just never know what's going to be inside. Yeah, this place it's seen better days. Trade terminal. Excellent. So they've got Ammunition. Ah, you can buy the wiring loom for quite a decent amount of units. We've got hypnotic eyes, planetary charts, emergency signal scanner, suspicious packets, fascium, welding, soap, and dust. I don't know what this is. Cursed dust gather in the terrain deposits of planets blighted by Titan worm activity. I don't know what you do with that, but that's cool. I would think we need wiring looms. We honestly need a couple, so I'm going to go ahead and buy those, even though they're expensive. They're original space stations from the OG when they... Oh, seriously? That's crazy. That's nuts. Well, let's see. If we go to the multi-tool and we look, that requires a wiring loom. If we go to the starship, there's nothing here. If we come on over here, there's nothing there. I seem to remember more things requiring wiring looms, but I don't remember what I was looking at. Was it this? Oh, no, this is the... Well, we've got the wiring loom now, but we need the magnetic resonator. That's what it is. Okay. Now, the magnetic resonator, I believe it needed something I don't have, right? It needs magnetized ferrite and ionized cobalt. That's what it is. Suspicious packet. Band pulse spitter upgrade. I mean, that's not going to do it for us. At least we've got more wiring looms. So... I'm curious now that we are here. Let's stop by the rendezvous and then we can see if we can actually summon the anomaly. That'll be very helpful. So out we go. It might have been your... Oh, you know what? You are correct, Ninja. I think you are correct. Because the other ship had a lot of damage and a lot of upgrades that were necessary. And yeah, we did get quite the upgrade here. It came with a lot of features, for sure. It's a fully featured ship. Let's head out to the rendezvous. Over near the Saturn rings. Rendezvous number 1. I wonder who we're rendezvousing with, or what we are rendezvousing with. I guess we can also take a look. Cactus flesh, copper, cursed dust, and magnetized ferrite. The fact there's cursed dust here, and from what we read in the description for cursed dust, makes me think there are Titan burrows on this planet, but I guess that remains to be seen. It seems like anywhere we go, the Titan burrows are following us, yeah? Oh, wait, that's a different... Here's Windswept Planet. This is Nuclear Moon. Ooh, nice. Uranium, cobalt. That's excellent. Activated copper. Well, the cobalt, ionized cobalt, right? All right, let's continue. Man, there's always something to get excited about in this game. Oh, good point. I did not think about that. Yeah, maybe we're following the giant worms. You're right. I would not have thought about it from that angle. Well, you know, we do like them, and they are hungry and have many tendrils. I wonder if we can take on the tendrils now. Ooh, knowledge. Hang on. I see a knowledge stone. So we have completely hovered in our Sentinel ship. There we go. We shall proceed on foot and leave the Lambo burn. Oh yeah, there are worms here. There are worms here. Visions of the Gek. Alna, muse, muse, muse. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. A small alien lifeform kneels before me. They are tired, beaten. Without meeting my gaze, they offer up their hand. The name Gek floats in my vision. An echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. Oh, look at these guys. Well, let's scan them. It is a Kilpagium. They all look like dinosaurs to me. Carry symbiotic worms. Well, that's good to know. All right, we'll talk to you later, guy. Let's head on over to the rendezvous. Oh my. Oh, that's right. We've got to scan this direction here. Off we go. I'm curious, can I summon the ship? Oh, I can. Excellent. Excellent. All right, let's go. Because we can find our destination and then summon from there. And I'm seeing some sodium out here and more knowledge. It's very cold here. Let's grab the knowledge. We've learned the word for friend. We'll grab a little sodium. And hopefully we don't use too much of it so we can turn it into sodium nitrate. Although let's scan. Maybe there'll be some around. Ah, I do see it in the distance, so we'll head in that general direction. Okay. Yep. We are following the worms. Hello, Dune. I guess let's just scan this and get the carbon. Oh, that's not how you do it. Look at that. We got the improved mining beam upgrades. Get the big stuff. New item recorded to catalog sticky honey. What is that? What is that? Catalog sticky honey. What in the world was that? That looked like a very different type of icon. Is it items? Exotic goods? It's food? Oh, really? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Plants? Cooking? Sticky honey. An animal byproduct. This nutritious morsel can be easily farmed without harm to the animal that produces it. Oh, what? Did we hurt an animal? What happened? Maybe I accidentally... Oh, maybe these are beehives? Are these like beehives? Wow. I think... Okay. Holy crap. Wow. Scan that. That's nuts. Just forget that there are giant worms. Don't think about it. And everything will be better. You found honey. That's crazy. I've never found honey, even in the main save. That's amazing. Oh, it's a tricer... Oh my god, it's my favorite dinosaur. Wow. That's so cool. Okay, so what was I doing again? I was going to the sodium nitrate. That's what I was doing, but I got sidetracked, if I'm perfectly honest. There we go. Apparently this is it. This stuff right here. There it is. And that definitely looks like it's... This looks like it's Winnie the Pooh's favorite plant right here. Tooth Wickasum. Okay, great. I think... Did we get... Yes, we got honey. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Who would have thought? Milled pupia. Firestorm detected. Okay, that's not good. Well, tell you what. Let's go ahead and find this location. Out this way? Sure. Oh my god. Well, apparently they're guiding us there. We've taken some health damage. Gek word for the. Firestorm is subsiding, it seems. Oh, hello. Maybe we can summon over there. Go for it. And then we might be able to get inside. God, look at that thing. What an upgrade. Let's get inside the Lambo burn before we burn. And we can take stock for a second, right? So, let's see. We've got in our exosuit. We've got all this honey. My gosh. That's awesome. We've got chromatic metal. We'll toss that over. Cobalt we'll hang on to. Looking good. Looking good. Starship. Oh, yeah. I wanted to charge up, right? So get some oxygen. We have some more sodium nitrate now. So if I look, we actually have enough. There it is. So we no longer have burnt out, busted parts on our multi-tool. That is exciting. So get that going. Starship looking clean. My gosh. Little bit of pugnium to top that off. All right. Look at us. My gosh. Now we're actually cruising in style. This is kind of nuts. Is there anything else that we wanted to upgrade? I like being at this stage because then there isn't too much for us to do. Personal force field, I tend not to use that if I'm perfectly honest. So let's get out of here. Let's go. So this is the location, I think, where they wanted us to go. Finalizing the signal. The rendezvous point. There it is. So that is, I think, is an entire phase. Oh, these things. Well, yes. Yes, I shall. Let's switch over to the mining beam and go steal some children. Here we go. Love this. All right. Grab these larval core. Talk to you later. Let's take child number 2. There we go. Grab that. Thank you for your children. Let's get these guys. Yep. Grab that. Zap that. Excellent. Talk to you later. We'll come back to that one. firestorms should make it difficult for them to see us taking their kids. All right. It's hard for us too, but we're experienced at this task. Nab that. Okay. Yep. Let's see. We've got... Oh, unidentified minerals. Yes. We'll take some ferrite. Oh, it's very difficult to see, if I'm perfectly honest. Even for me. Hey there, gangly chops. Let's go. Sap these. Excellent. Got another one. Nothing there. I think we might have gotten most of them. Yeah, I think we got most of them. So let's switch on over to the bolt caster and get to work. Let's get us some mordite. So we'll just sit up here and have some fun. All right, let's do this. Great job, us. Go us. Obviously, we've got the scatter blaster as well. I totally forgot that we have that, and it's probably more effective, but probably not from here. God, it reloads so quickly. Oh my god, huge guys. They're like bosses. The Titan Worm is just providing some background music. All right, go us. Excellent. We're gonna head on inside and see what's up. Seems like they got like toxic barrels or something. All right, here we go. Here we go. What is that? The Lumo Telescope, a Gek Observatory. Ew, ew, guy. Wow, rude. There we go. Get your oxygen. Okay, excellent. So we're searching everything. We're getting nanites. Research specimen. Read the encyclopedia. You've learned the word for eye. Nab more ammo. Looking good. The life form that works or worked in this installation left its equipment scanning the skies for interesting new systems and spatial phenomena. In its absence, it struck gold. A beacon has been received, and a transmission sequence awaits response. 1212, 2121, 1212, 2121. I discover a location within the distant stars. Last time it led us to an ancient ruin. This time it's leading us to an ancient ruin. So that's cool. Probably get some free knowledge out of it. So let's take a look, because we did hit the rendezvous point, right? So rendezvous point, there it is. And we are going to get more exosuit expansion slots. So that's great. I'm going to go in and start up here. We get 3 of them. So we'll upgrade the technology slots. And, oh, I guess that's it. So we'll start on the suit itself then. Yeah, because we can't choose any more up here. So we'll go straight to cargo. Hey, Dad, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five. Expedition reward. Receive rendezvous 1, 300 quicksilver, 3 inventory slots, and living slime times 512. We should probably be refining it then, right? So we've finished phase 1, and we now get stealth paint. Oh my god. Wow, that's excellent. Who would have thought? Amazing. So now we've finished the very first phase, and we are in phase 2. Go beyond. Seek answers in the stars. Summon a mountain of 1,400 units and reach the second rendezvous point. Phase 3. Approach the void. Discover 16 plants. Excavate ancient bones. Discover robotic life forms or synthetic creatures. Probably should be scanning the sentinels. Chart different waypoints. Visit the site of a sunken freighter. Earn nanites. So if we go to the anomaly, we're definitely going to be able to earn nanites. That's not a problem. That's going to come very quickly. We get a lot of blueprints. I don't know what that's all about. There's a beacon out here as well. And we also have the blueprint for a base beacon. Also. Dihydrogen jelly. Excellent. Microprocessor for free. That's excellent. And we are saving and charting. Point Keskivi. Oh, hello. We got places inside. Sometimes they allow us to get nanites, free stuff. So we're just going to go in and take a look-see. Ooh, carbon. Nanites. I mean, little at a time. It builds up over time. We got this like little shed out here. A little bit of protection. And that's inside that abandoned area. All right, let's head inside. And I'm wondering if... See, we got this spitter module earlier. I'm wondering if we should just go down the lane here. So we've got a bunch of residual goop. We can start with the residual goop. That'll make the viscous fluid, and then we'll group all the viscous fluid, and then we'll move that all the way through until we've got nanites. We've also got the larval core that we can clear as well. So let's take off. Looks like there's all kind of acid and stuff going on out here. And then we'll clear the atmosphere. And there's also the ancient ruins. Oh, and then... Look at that. This does not overheat as quickly. Sentinel cannons are a dream. Oh, we got an anomaly detector? Holy crap. Wow. Man, they're just filling us up with all kinds of stuff. Wow, this is so much more effective. All right, let's head over to our brand new ancient ruin site because it detected that through the observatory. And we can even stop by. There's a gold nugget to break down into gold. And let's pull it down. I'm like seeing different things pop up on the radar and I'm trying to go there. What is that? Legit, what is that? It's very rare I see things from the sky. Is that a player base? Is this a player base? It's gotta be, right? This is definitely a player base. Wow. No? Is it? Biofuel reactor. I mean, someone filled it. That's gotta be a player base. It's got a teleporter. It's got a trade terminal. Usually it says like created or owned by somebody, right? Save beacon. And if I go on the top, I saw solar panels. I have no clue. Battery. What about... Will it tell us? Call Starship, Lambo burn. I mean, it's a nice area up here. Very, very cool. And obviously we can use the teleporter as well. My God, that's really cool. It's like way up in the sky. Stairway teleporter. Holy moly. Well, I mean, glad we got to take a little bit of a rest, but look how high up this is. Very impressive. It's very rare I can see something from flight, right? So let's take off and we'll head down to the ancient ruins. I wonder... Although it says hello game, so maybe the devs put that up there? That's kind of nuts. And there is the site. It's gonna land. Just gotta find a flat-ish place. Radioactive supercell. Oh my gosh. How can we miss that? Amphibiousia. All right, so we're taking a look. Oh, look at all these. Oh, so... Okay, so this is not just any ruin. Every player gets this then. Grab your gun, they're multiplying. Okay. Well, maybe I should get out my gun. We've got our scatter blaster. What does this mean? Welcome. Thank you. All right, that's a lot of messages. Holy moly. Well, let's head on up. What is this? Makes me think you gotta blow it open in order to get to what's underneath. Well, let's take a look around. Knowledge stone. Gek word for you. Is there anything else to this? Uranium deposit's cool. We have all of the storm crystals because of the storms. And this definitely makes me think, well, maybe we can get that scan if we're lucky. There it is. I mean, it definitely makes me think that we've got to clear this topper right here or something. Maybe with a mining beam. Odd. Well, that was the welcome, I think. Yeah, that's welcome. All right, well, this is a dangerous place, and there's a lot of these creatures. What in the world are all of these? Oh, those are the creatures? Oh my gosh. Oh boy, we are out of protection. Oh my god, we're almost dead. Holy crap. Wow, that is close. Let's get inside the ship. Not good, not good. We actually almost hit 0% there. Wow, that was close. Well, tell you what, we visited the site. It's an interesting place. Don't know what to think about it. What we can do, though, is consolidate. So we'll go with our larval core. We're running out of space. So let's go ahead and burn through those. That's going to be a nice amount of nanites. Clear that. We'll get another stack. There it is. Now we've got 700 more nanites to add to our name, and we'll absorb that. We have our viscous fluid next, right? So we'll turn that into living slime, and then we'll be able to do a large group of living slime and compress even further. Oh, what happened? Quantum foam complete. New reward available. Collect your rewards from the expedition page. Oh, what? Oh, where we pick up all the nanites. Forbidden exosuit module, forbidden multi-tool module. Well, I'm down for the free upgrades. That's excellent. Let's see what we got. So we have Sentinel exosuit fragment. What does it do? Shield strength, fuel efficiency, sprinting distance, and life support, solar panel power. Oh, there we go. So now it's actually hooked in. It wasn't hooked in before. And if we look at the starship, we've got weapon shard, and this one is 1% damage fire rate. Let's just get rid of that, right? I think that is it.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Oh my god, so much going on. All right, I think that's it. Let's get out of here. So I don't know if this means that we can actually summon the anomaly now, because that would be very welcome indeed. So let's take a look. We can. Excellent. So we just summoned the space anomaly. Let's go ahead and stop off at the station. And we might actually be able to... I don't remember if they got a place where we can actually install our space, like our storage augmentations or not. Usually I do that at a regular space station. I don't know if the space anomaly has something like that. If not, we can always wait for the next milestone that allows us to upgrade our space. But more importantly, I want to get chops back. It's been a while, it feels like. I do not mind gangly chops, but I would like to get our regular chops, right? So let's head up. Locate a holo terminus, reach a planet to begin your search. Well, I want to go here first. I think this is the appearance modifier. Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to go with... Oh, I guess I don't have anyone saved yet. Oh my gosh. So I have to recreate chops? All right. Well, let's go with our Gek. I think we were number 2. Had our head. I don't remember all the coloring, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to try to recreate this. I think... The race you get is random? I guess so. They overwrote, and my save of appearance is on my main save. I guess it's not available here. Who knows? I don't remember all the colors, if I'm perfectly honest. So maybe we'll just... Oh, man. Facial banding. Oh, that looks more familiar. Eyes. I think it's that. It's not stripes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 3. Got our torso. I think we went with black and red, if I recall. Armor, industrial plating, and I think we went with black, red, like that. Gloves, spacesuit. Yeah, let's go with heavy duty. Knuckle gloves. And we've got legs, spacesuit leggings. Yep. And I think we had knee pads. There it is. And then we got boots, spacesuit boots. Cutout highlights. Oh my gosh. So many options. Backpack. So we had the Aeron jetpack, right? That's that turbo jet. I think I like the standard one. I like the rainbow trail. That's new to me. No cape. And I think I went with stripes before. There it is. Banner. I mean, that's all fine. So I guess it's just a torso color seems to be a bit off, right? Chest highlights. Armor seems fine. Interesting. Spacesuit. Here we go. There it is. And then now the colors seem off for sure. We'll get... Oh my gosh. I think it was mostly gray-ish. I don't know why his eyes are so red. Our eyes are looking a little bit red. Maybe it's because, you know, we've been abandoned in a drift for so long. We're trying to figure out what the heck's going on. We're so tired. You know what? That's fine. We'll take it. It's already closer. Now we're looking more like Chops. We're Chops-ish. Yeah, we're Chops' cousin. How about that? There's nobody on the anomaly. What about upstairs where they normally have people to talk to? I'm assuming it's empty. Yeah, it's empty. Do they have signal echo detected, prime terminal online? Oh, look at this. Exosuit upgrades. I will take that. That's great. And apparently we can still upgrade out here. I mean, I'll take a random one on way off in the edge there. So that stuff works as long as you don't have to worry about... So what is this? Dreams of Fire. C-class. As long as you don't have to worry about, let's say, talking to anybody, it's still there. That means that we've got a teleporter out here still. There's a place where we can burn down multi-tools out here. Up that way. And then as far as upgrading our ship, that I don't know. This is usually for Nexus missions, I believe. Terminal rejects my input. Whatever its purpose, it appears I am not yet authorized to use it. Okay, fair enough. This is usually where you redeem Quicksilver and stuff like that, I believe. But we can't interact with it. So that means that this is where we're going to do our replication and pick up our stuff, right? Here it is. So all the technologies that we transferred, we might as well take it. But most of it is redundant now because the devs gave it to us. This is the only thing that's not really redundant. All of the runaway mold. And we can even copy our Chops gun. I forget how much it is. It's going to cost 2102 nanites. We've got 1500, but let's back out here. But we have our refiner. So if we just get the mold going, we should have enough soon enough. So it's going to have us 2020 minutes. So we'll just check on that later. As far as installing these things, definitely going to be helpful. Hazmat gauntlet we already have. So we'll just break and discard that down. Teleporter receiver package we already have. So we'll break that down. And personal refiner we also already have, so we can break that down. I think those are the only things that I transferred over. That's it. I don't see anything else popping up at me. So yeah, I think we're good to go. We haven't copied our multi-tool because we need a little bit more, but that's pretty good. As far as our storage augmentation, I don't see anything out here to help us with that, so we'll just have to come back. Fortunately, we can take the anomaly and you know, take a look at it anywhere. I'd actually like to stop by. Let's take a look at the next objective. I was thinking of stopping by the system where we started, because we might be able to take on the tendrils, but I don't know how that goes. Crystal sulfides usually in the water. 3 ancient ruins. We've discovered 1. Apparently the one where it had all of those creatures and messages didn't count. Sunken freighter, derelict freighter towards infinity. Reach the 4th rendezvous point, and then phase 5. Here's the hungering tendrils. Creatures, probe boundaries, continue the expedition, cook your own food, become serene in the face of infinity, approach the void, and reach the final rendezvous point. Wow. Legit. Okay, well, find a communications tower. Let's go ahead and mark that one up. That seems like a decent one to start with. And let's take off. Reach a planet to scan at a holo terminus. Okay, fair enough. And they also said that we need to find ourselves some synthetic life, I believe. So we'll head down to the planet. Holo terminus. Is it going to tell us, actually, now that I think about it? There is the space station. Would they have a holo terminus there? I guess, is the terminus the hub? It's probably the galactic terminal or something like that. It says reach a planet to search, so that doesn't seem right. So maybe when we get over near the space station, we'll go down to the planet, and then we'll ping out from there, and it might tell us a little more. Vile brood detected here. So, I mean, basically all their eggs, the larval core, that's going to equal more nanites for us. I'm seeing stuff out in the atmosphere. What is that? Oh, they are the comm towers? Hey, Arknog. Did anyone else see that? Just descend through the clouds? What the heck was that? That's new. Is it going to appear when we break cloud cover? I have no clue. And what a strange place. Wow, it's like a bunch of Ents from Lord of the Rings just chilling. My gosh. Well, tell you what, let's ping out. I see there's the purple location on radar. I don't know what it is. Unless it is a... Well, there's sodium nitrite. That's very useful. Superheated rainstorm. Oh my gosh. Well, let's land for a second. And we'll disembark. And let's go ahead and take a look around. So let's scan out. We've got paraffinium, silver, copper, silver, knowledge stone, buried technology module, nice. Silver, I'm starting to see a pattern here. So not too much here, but if we select the expedition again and we say attempt to raise a signal, find a communications tower, deploy a signal booster. Okay, so that we do have. Here's the signal booster. Let's go ahead and place that down. What do we got? Scan for transmitters, locate... Yeah, scan for transmitters. There we go. Transmission tower detected. Excellent. Awesome. Awesome. So the gold icon. And then we can also pick this up. And let's get a move on. Here we go. Awesome. In the protection of our Lambo burn. And we're on the move. So that's not... Oh, wow. That was super close. That is super close. A lot closer than I thought. My bad. I didn't even check. Let's go ahead and save at the beacon. We'll open some crates. Navigation data. More ammo. And where is the tower? Oh, it's right. It's huge. It's right in front of me. Up we go. Come on, Little Chops. This is Chops' cousin, Bops. Come on, Bops. You got this. Be like Chops. Chops is awesome. You'll have your own Bops gun soon. Look at him go. What a guy. What a guy. I admire Bops quite a lot. Moving into the unknown like this. Power condenser. Sodium nitrate. We don't have much. Oh, wow. That was great. The communications tower and its powerful relay sit idle. There is nothing in the log. No sign of its creator. No sign of its users. It is nothing but a lonely monument to something long forgotten. Is Chops gonna have a straight-laced relation named Cops? Some might say that Cops is just Chops, but missing a piece of himself, the H, and then he becomes Cops. With the power restored, I send out a signal. I wait, but without hope. There is no way to tell if it worked. No response, no confirmation. Just a meaningless blast into an empty void. I activate a signal sweep, but there is nothing out there. No pattern, no flickering signal, just the empty noise of static, the background crackle of the universe itself. I boost the relay's power as high as it will allow, the whine and hiss of the relay building to a crescendo. Through the static there comes the faintest trace, a thread of a signal, an anomaly. Spoke to the void. Wow, I feel like this is almost like confronting our mortality. Like, this whole expedition is about confronting our mortality, where we're sort of like, we're alone, you know, the whole saying of like, everyone dies alone, and it, you know, kind of getting used to the idea that there's you in the end, yeah? And you're like speaking to the void. Maybe you pray a bit, maybe you boost the power, trying to reach some signal out there, and in the end there's nothing that bounces back. I feel like there's some sort of like coming to terms with things, because even if we look at the names of the milestones out here, and I love the fact that the names of the actual milestones themselves almost tell a story, right? Not alone, still they hunger, to dream of sleep, like drift towards eternity, be calm, be serene in the face of infinity. I mean, like all that stuff, like it says something, you know? Chops works in the chop shop. Yeah. I mean, I'm always chopping things up, you know what I mean? Like anything we find, Chops, he gets on that chop shop like crazy and just loots it all. Unidentified plant. Yes. It looks like Mario's Mushrooms Kingdom. We will get some carbon here, just to make sure we're not hitting it with a blaster. Zap that up. Excellent. I do recall this game having a somewhat like melancholy feeling at times. Alright, so we're gonna take off. Seek answers in the stars. Search for help aboard the space anomaly. Oh, there you go. So they actually tell us to do so. So I think we can... Yeah, we didn't turn this in yet. So we got Go Beyond. Or Expedition, is that the one? No, collect reward. Faintest echo. Always running from cops. Yeah, chop, get things done. Chop, chop. Yeah. Advanced ion battery pre-packaged cloak. What is that? My goodness. A pre-built wiring package designed to allow easy installation of core technology. Use E to begin the installation process. What in the world? Really? Cloaking? This module draws power from exosuit life support, creates an active camouflage effect. It'll be aborted upon dramatic exosuit maneuvers like jetpack activation or activating multi-tool weapon systems. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Maybe to take advantage of the fact that, you know, all the worms out there, we might want to sneak around and not engage them directly. Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and summon the space anomaly once again. Or better yet, what if we jump? Well, yeah, let's summon it here. Off we go. Prime Terminal. Oh, that's right. It did speak out to us and I never paid attention. So we're landing once again on the anomaly. Signal echo detected. Prime Terminal online. Oh, wow. We got the front row landing spot. Ain't nobody to piss off here. There's no like president of the club that gets that spot. We get it because we're the only one alive. We're the only one here. Well, tell you what, since we have been processing these nanite clusters, where are we at with it? We've got 2286. So I think it was it 2200 or something like that? Is that right? 2100. We might be able to get our tool. 2102. Yes, yes, please. So I believe we now have our tool. All we got to do is switch on over to it, right? We went from the regular chop slow tool to the Herald of Bones to the Surge of the Horizon. Oh, wait, what? Really? Is our tool right now it? Oh, yes, it is. Wow, that's crazy. It's automatically active. Oh, well, then that is great. That's great news. My gosh, this is... I forgot how upgraded this is. Okay. I'm curious if there's anything that we're missing from the regular one. What if we actually... I don't know if we can activate this without the NPC here, but I wonder if we can burn down the other tools so I don't get confused. Ew, this is... Okay, that's creepy. The robotic entity is frozen, an empty shell. They possess all the trappings of existence, but emit nothing but static. The entity, like this station itself, seems at once deeply alien and yet deeply familiar. An old friend, a home, or just another void? God. Anomaly. You can break it down because you don't talk to anyone to do it. You talk to a machine that's in the space. Oh, excellent, excellent. Well, if I scan him, does that count as scanning us? Wait, he moves? Wait, he moves. I thought he... So... either that's a bug or it's just trying to be creepy AF. Yeah. Oh my God. So let me get this right. He's completely dormant, but the moment I try to scan him, oh God. I bought the bug and I think it accomplished the mission if they want to be creepy. Holy crap, what about Polo? Polo's not synthetic like that. It's both a bug and creepy. My God. So as long as I have this on him, is he going to go dormant again? No, he doesn't go dormant. Status, observing. He's observing us. So if I let go though, does he continue? Now, if I interact with him, he'll shut down, right? Yup. He just shut down. Oh my God. Well, so let me just wait for a second though, because something tells me that he's not going to activate unless I'm observing him actively, right? So he's still completely inert. It's the moment that I do this. Oh. Wow. Okay. We're just gonna... Maybe we'll just... And do you notice... Does anyone else notice that it says that his status is observing? He's observing us. It's in the upper mid left there. And it doesn't help that they got the Dead Space type stuff going on. This place is supposed to be abandoned. Yeah, well, that guy ain't inert. He's active and observing. Crap. That's terrifying. I don't know why that's terrifying, but it's terrifying. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. There's definitely something wrong with this place. Let's, ooh, construction. Ooh, nice. Construction research station. Awesome. That's right. We can interact with these. Does that mean we can interact with these? No, only the middle ones, right? Okay, that's fine. Learn new product recipes. Okay, great. He shouldn't even be alive. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? That's lovely. So could some call him the undead? Is he the undying? The undying anomaly that refuses to die or perish? In the depths of the anomaly. Listen. Oh my gosh. We gotta go. Wait, what was I supposed to do here? I was supposed to... Oh yeah, I'm going to the terminal. That's what I... Jesus. Wow. This just got... What are we gonna find in the terminal? Are we gonna find that all non-life is always observing us? I mean, we can solve that by shooting him. Yes. Man, my guy, Tank, thinks the way that I do, but unfortunately they won't let us draw our weapons. So what's happening here? Is it all a simulation still? No authorization detected. Secondary simulation protected. This terminal, like this station itself, feels so designed, so deliberate. It was cared for, but it is nearly as empty and abandoned as everything else. Except for that guy over by the console who's pretending to be inert. Nearly, but not quite. See? See? A cursor blinks on the terminal screen. A question looking for an answer. Something is listening, even if it is just a machine. Oh, that's what we're talking about. He's just having a problem connecting to the Wi-Fi. Aren't they all? Oh my gosh. It's like they came untethered a long time ago, and ain't nobody here to witness or recount the tale of how. Oh my God. I typed several commands into the terminal, but received nothing but static in return. But as I removed my little cop's hands from the input, something flickers. A small data packet. A set of plans for a device called the Mind Arc. Someone or something must have uploaded this data. Their final act? They must have wanted it to be found. Sure they did. A strange piece of technology. Oh, the eye! Man, Ninja's got our back. He told me to hang on to the eye and not just turn it into a random piece of nanites or something. A gift from beyond the stars. It shimmers in a way that suggests it's not fully in this world. Oh man, I converted all the activated copper. That's okay. Hey there, Smeeble. Good to see you. High five. We're just exploring the creepy and the, well, the creepy. Well, we know where to get activated copper. Let's make it happen. We're gonna get us a Mind Arc. That's right. Tell you what, let's teleport back to the place where it all began. If that artifact turns out to be an advanced iPod, oh my gosh, an advanced iPod, then we can listen to tunes. That's what we're talking about. We'll go to a Zillup Terminus, yeah? I'm offering a chance to fast track a trip to the galactic core in the location of a free S-Class Sentinel. Oh my guy. Well, thank you so much. Actually, we've got a B-Class ship at the moment, and eventually I would like to get us the Iron Vulture, but hey, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, yeah? And thank you, Tank. Thank you for the shout out, Smeeble, and welcome. Welcome, the Scarbarian. I love your name, by the way. All right, so we are back at our... Oh, wait, is this where I meant to go? Oh, it's the... Okay, maybe I didn't mean to go here. I guess I can't exactly travel to our save beacon. That's what I was thinking in my head, but we're going to the space station. Okay, fair enough. We've been trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty. That's right. Oh my gosh, I'm going all over the place. All right, let's do this. All right. Hey there, Frank's Place. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. Hopefully y'all had a good stream today, yeah? How are y'all doing? And if you're joining us right now, I'm currently, well, on an abandoned station. There's not much going on here, but we did discover some maybe creepy things out here in the great deep. Yeah. Hey, Sav Jazz 21, welcome. High five. Good to have you here. Happy Tuesday, guys. You have until the 25th to get the Iron Vulture. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Well, we're booking it and making it happen. After all, we've got to go and get some activated copper in order to create the Mind Arc. No idea what the Mind Arc is, but then again, you would shudder if you saw what we saw on the anomaly. It was supposed to be abandoned, but let's say that, well, it was not as abandoned as we thought. It was pretty creepy. Hey, Merlin6R, good to see you. Welcome. Fun times just finished. Oh, you did? Heck yes. High five. Absolutely. It's a little bit wild. I had no idea there would be so many Dune type worms out there just absolutely hammering the ground, and we've just gotta maybe like hide underneath the arches that they create with their bodily excursions, let's say. Yeah. Well, I'm so glad that you were able to clear it. That's awesome. That's excellent. I can't wait until Liquidators, which is an Liquidators. What is that? Is that a new one, or is that a Redux? Oh yeah, what were we doing? We were going over to the save beacon because we would like to get the activated copper. Fortunately, we've got the icon for it. So let's, I think it's behind the abandoned space station. Nope, nope, nope. I saw it flash on the side of the screen for a moment, and there we go. It's out here and off. Let's travel while we read. Yeah. It was so lonely. It was not my favorite. Oh, there you go. Well, did you ever experience life in the expedition? I'm not too sure. I really feel like by the names of the milestones and in the order that they go, it's almost like acceptance of death or confronting a mortality or something like that. It's definitely a little bit melancholy, but kind of cool so far. Yeah. Oh, it's the next one. Heck yes. So I've only ever done one expedition. It was the Aquarius one. So this one is this one's a marked departure, let's say. Yeah. Liquidators. Oh, Minotaur. Nice. So I did see some expedition rewards for Minotaurs over on the anomaly. So that's pretty excellent. Okay, let's go ahead and pull on in, and we're just going to land for a second here. I won't say gotcha. Frank's Place. Thank you so much. And thank you again for swinging on by. Hopefully y'all had a good time. Omega was a fun experience for sure. I'm not too sure about Omega, but I guess we'll find out. So this is our little Chops' cousin. This is Cops, apparently, or Bops, depending on how we look at it. We're trying to find ourselves some activated copper. Fortunately, it seemed... Oh my god, what is all this? And the harmonic scrap is back. My god. I didn't know that this respawned, and these... Oh my gosh, look at that. Suspicious packets. They've got such good stuff inside. Oh my gosh, expansion slots. Amazing. Wow. It's like cheating, but not. I love it, yeah? This seems existential, but Disco Elysium was outright freaky. See, I only really made it through the very first area of Disco Elysium, so I can't really comment on that, but it was already getting to be a little bit out there for me, right? So we're looking for there we go, activated copper. That's what we're looking for. 857 units away. That's not too far. Let's do it. Omega was done before this one. Oh, gotcha. Then I did not partake in that one. Was that the cursed one, I believe? I remember seeing some kind of update that mentioned that there was maybe like cursed something, and I did not partake in that one. I came back because I really wanted the Iron Vulture. I think it's one of my favorite looks that I've seen so far outside of the ship that's available for free right now on Steam. Let's go ahead and just drop on in. When you complete Liquidators, you get a flamethrower and can get the Liquidator limbs for the Minotaur, which will give it a statistical boost in appearance. It gets a different appearance? Oh my god. Wow, that sounds excellent. Oh yes, that's right. So we found our activated copper. We're going to make this as small of a mining beam as possible. There we go. And let's get to it. Excellent. Chops has a series of cousins like Shops the Merchant, Tops the Dreidel, the Dreidel Crafter, Lops the Lumberjack, and Mops the Janitor. I love it. I'm so glad that he's got this whole lineage that I wasn't even aware of. That's great. There was a cursed expedition, and that one gives... Oh, seriously? I think I saw a little bit. I saw someone fly by with it or take off or something like that, but I didn't really process what that was in my head. Yeah, I never completed it, so I want to give it another chance. Do the Reduxes usually come like on a yearly sort of or an annual basis? Or I'm not too sure how long the Reduxes have been going on for. Has Adrift as an example already Redux before, if that's even the verbiage to use, or has it been something that it's sort of like it's finally come around, right? The Boundary Herald ship. Ooh, Herald sounds so official. Like we're gonna go out there and spread the news about the Millennial. Yes, the Millennial Falcon. It's the best kind of Falcon. It's the one that comes by every millennia. I was struggling to read your every year they do the Redux expeditions of the ones done that year, and then they might sneak in one from the previous. I'm gonna venture out on the plank for a moment. How many ish expeditions have there been? I'm assuming a lot. I'm assuming a lot. I'm assuming at least double digits, because this has been out for a while, right? This is 16. Okay, excellent. I was gonna say I'm very impressed because the devs definitely put time into the expedition. Because oh my gosh, where did you come from? Biological strider, biological foraged nuts. They produce wild milk and have a detachable tongue. What in the world is that all about? Oh god, it's the oh boy. Okay, so bunnies, we have been here before. Those raptors are cold-blooded killers. I'm not even joking. You see those things that move like lightning? If we go over to our catalog and guide, is it catalog and guide? Yeah. And then we go, oh no, discoveries. That's what it is. Fauna. Take a look at, is it hot boho? That's not what I was thinking of. Oh, those are cute, actually. Beetle body raptor. This thing. Have you ever seen something like this? Look at that. It's got sunflowers for eyes. They feast upon their prey only when fresh, guzzling blood while it is still hot. Cold corpses and old meat are left for the scavengers. My gosh. Oh, that's horrible. And they're good pollinators. That doesn't sound savory at all. The Liquidators is going for the 25th. Oh, wow. Legit. So it is straight up on the next one. That's excellent. Well, I'm glad we're doing this right now. I should probably continue to get some more activated copper, and we're not going to just turn it into chromatic metal immediately this time, because apparently we need it. Oh, it's a beetle body raptor. He just look at that. He just disappeared. He's looking at our ship. You're only going to find a cold ship here, sir. You're not going to find any hot, guzzling blood in order to take home, right? It just means they don't scavenge. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's get in the ship. Don't want this. Not going to offer him food, because that might mean other things like offering to us instead, right? Let's take off, get out of here. We don't want any of that. I don't need any of that in my life. We're going over to the exosuit. We're probably running really low on fuel. Condensed carbon. Keep burning through the runaway mold. Keep that running. We'll go ahead and buff up with oxygen. Get that running. I don't think we need to charge too many things, but we might as well stay on top of it so we don't run out at inappropriate times where maybe some horrible neighbors might get out here and try to eat us while our blood is hot and guzzling. That just would be inappropriate, and I really don't want that on this stream. So I think overall we're looking pretty good. Suspicious packets, excellent. Ooh, nice. Corroded heat distributor. It's worthless. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks, guy. It is very suspicious. Glad you gave it to me. I really appreciate it. There we go. There are plenty of animals on Earth that do not eat the dead. Oh, there we go. Hey, Ninja, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it, yeah? Thank you very much for the reminder. So now on the Mind Arc. Hey there, Scarbarian. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny Link. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? High five. So now that we have acquired our activated copper, we should be able to complete... what were we trying to complete again? Hang on. We were trying to... Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, I enjoy myself here, and the bunnies are here. So, yeah, it works out. It works out nicely. Oh my goodness, the Mine Arc. Thank you so much. Well, since we're out here, and quite often you'll notice that I get easily distracted, and the bunnies keep me on the straight and narrow. I can't ask for a better set of pals in this abandoned, horribly abandoned world. For those that have seen this before, I will show you a sign of life that probably should not exist on the space anomaly. Oh, did anyone notice that those right there look like eyes? Oh my god. Mind Arc, thank you so much. So take a look at this. What was that? So if you think about something like a lobster or anything, maybe not a lobster, but anything with like eye stalks on it, like a creature with a big tail, have you noticed this? So don't look at chops, look in the background. This contraption right here, there's that left cylinder, the right cylinder, and then this gigantic construction going into the ceiling here. As we were landing, it kind of looked, maybe when we take off you'll see, but on the left there and the right, it looked like eye stalks, and it's like some kind of scorpion just waiting to pounce. Now, I don't know if that means anything, it probably doesn't, but on the way to creating our mind arc, if we fly on up to this little balcony right here, it's a gigantic electromagnetic, oh yeah, that's probably more accurate. If we go here, we just discovered this before the raid. This guy is completely inert. He doesn't do anything. Robotic entity frozen, empty shell. They emit nothing but static. They are at once deeply alien and familiar, or just another void. So completely inert, yes? But the moment we do this, you watch, he doesn't do it because... Was it a bug? Oh, that's even creepier now. Current subroutine, low frequency ping. Cleanse. Oh my god. Okay, he moved. He moved. Oh boy. So you notice the status is observing. They're observing us. So now they're moving. And they're looking at us. That's Nada. She doesn't do anything during expeditions. I mean, they look at us, and the moment we talk to them, boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, it's an empty shell. It's not an empty shell, I'm telling you. It's not empty in there. What's going on? And then all of a sudden they pretend like, here I am just stealing all their stuff, going around taking his stuff. Hello, Nada. Gonna grab this, gonna grab that. I'm Cops, the illegitimate cousin, and then all of a sudden, oh, what's this guy? Well, it doesn't seem like it's doing too much. Let me look at his crotch. No, 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 don't look at the crotch, because look at that. He's observing us and cleansing his anomaly, whatever the heck that means. Oh my god. But then once again, you talk to him, boom, 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 and he shuts down. So I really don't know what to think about that, but it has given me the heebie-jeebies, right? All right, let's get out of here. We don't need this anymore. I've already spent too much time with you. We're gonna go ahead and grab the mind arc, or create it with the incredible talent that is our Cop's little hands as we move on forward. Actually, if we want to make that mind arc, do we do it here? Mind, oh, there it is. Oh, excellent. Look at that. We now have a mind arc. Seems like it's buffering. Hey, Mufu. The scanner glitches around and brings her to non-ex. Oh, there you go. Wow. Well, I'm glad to know it's a glitch and is not, in fact, designed to creep me out. Or is it? Oh, or is it? Well, I'm already creeped out, so there we go. All right, what do we got? We made the mind arc. No authorization detected.
Secondary simulation 16 protected.
Well, that's lovely. I have built the mind arc, though I am no closer to understanding what it is for. Is it a real message, or is it just fantasy? Easy come, easy go. A pattern in the noise, or just another flicker of a faded world. Let's go ahead and connect the mind arc. Lot of numbers. The screen spits out thousands of numbers, row after row of data moving at speeds I cannot process. It appears to be transferring data to the mind arc.
Secondary simulation 16 updated. Population decrement complete.
The endless stream of data finally settles. Unbidden, my exosuit appears to interpret this final chunk as a set of planetary coordinates. Accept the coordinates. Oh, okay. Great. Awesome. They've been told to play their part for the expedition. They're actors. Oh, there you go. Well, hopefully they're just acting like they're inert, and this is just proof, their way of saying, like, don't worry, I'm not dead, but I'm playing the part, right? That's to make us feel more comfortable. Okay, now I feel better. The answer is Freddie Mercury. Wait, why? Why is it Freddie Mercury? Oh, yeah. And so the bunnies did say that I could kind of melt down our other tools, right? So we should probably take care of that. So let's go over to multi-tool decommissioning, because I think we picked up a few. Yeah, Surge of the Horizon. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what we're using now? Hang on. I forgot. Maybe it's not called the Chops gun. Oh, it is the Surge of the Horizon. So we're going to call this the Cops gun 1.0. There we go. Electric Silver Merchant looks like it exploded. Oh, what's the Electric Silver Merchant? Oh, this guy? Ooh. Yeah, he looks like he's been reduced to his components, let's say. Oh, wow, that's very colorful. Look at that. It's not like a pink ring. Anyway, let's go ahead and melt down, not our main tool. That's Cop's gun, so we'll hold here. Oh, the Quicksilver Merchant, the one down below. Gotta go to your summon menu. Thank you so much. That's way out here. And swap multi-tool. Perfect. Chops low tool. Excellent. So then we'll go ahead and remove this. Gangly chops low tool. We'll go ahead and scrap that. We'll break that down. We've got one more tool. Yes, please. Claim it. And then we're going to go ahead and pull in our secondary, and that is the Herald of Bones. And then we'll break that down, and it'll leave us with the Cop's gun so that we don't have to worry about too many things at the same time. And excellent. Perfect. Okay, so right now it should just be the one. Yes, excellent. All right, great. So let's teleport down. And I don't think there's anything else to do here because we did the Mind Arc thing. And if you're talking about the Quicksilver Merchant, that's this guy, right? He just has like a little crystal ball. But there is no guy. Oh, in the background. Isn't that his head? What happened here? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's his... Wait, why does he have 3 feet? I see an arm. I see a boot. I see a boot, and I see a boot. He's got 3... Well, I mean, he must be Canadian. It's like, what's that a boot? Oh my god, I didn't know he was Canadian. Well, that's a good discovery. Glad that we took care of that. Let's go back to our ship, and we're going to continue this expedition. Let's do it. If you steal a part of him, you can hold the game to ransom at the end of the... Oh, really? Can we steal a part of him? How do you steal a part of him? Do I just pick... I didn't know this. Thank you so much. How do you pick it up? Well, maybe I need like a tractor beam or something. It's his dancing left foot. Oh my god. Well, you know, I guess he swaps it in every once in a while so that I can get to the jig. I mean, fortunately, we're able to do this, right? We only have... Some may say we've got 2 left feet. But let me tell you, we got way more than that. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Oh! Well, you got me. You got me. My fellow Canadian must be a northerner. There you go. So he can has 2 left feet. Yeah, there you go. Man, he's going to be the most danciest of the dancy out there. Well, let's get out there. We've got a boundary portal. Wait, a portal? Return to space to locate the portal. Oh, we got to locate it. I thought we could just teleport there because it's a... Oh, wait a minute. A portal. As in like a portal. Isn't that the one where you have to enter in a bunch of codes that are associated with materials, and the materials unlock the portal, and then the portal takes you somewhere? This is going to be interesting. I don't know what to think about this. Lambo Burn is ready to go. We're awfully full with our own materials. Oh, look at this. That came from all the disassembly. We've got suspicious packets all over the place. Banned Boltcaster upgrades. I mean, honestly, we've got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. So let's head out here to the boundary portal. I don't know, man. 3 feet. I'd be tripping over everything. Well, the nice thing about tripping is that as long as it's not tripping over Gravitino balls, then you can say that you probably have your head, you know, screwed around the right way, right? It's like this version. It's this galaxy's version of tripping balls, basically, is what I'm... It's a bad joke. Oh, is that a freaking pyramid? What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that. What is that? Is this expedition specific? What in the world? Oh, legit. Did someone build this? Oh my god. Habitable base. It's someone's base. Oh, you're kidding me. Logged in as guest. Operational. Legit. Wow. Definitely a player base. That's amazing. That's crazy. Okay, I thought that this was just... I don't know what I thought. No, no way. No way. Oh, and it's got a... wow, it's like Stargate in here. Legit. Oh, it's inverted. And it's got a gravitational anomaly to make you even feel like you're... and then we got oh, wow, I forgot we got the rainbows. Yes. Dude made a sick base. No kidding. Wow, props to them. Whoever this guy... I mean, what's kind of funny is his name's Crazy Dude. Is that right? Did I see that correctly? So let's take a look. Holy moly. That's impressive. This is impressive. And I like that he did it without any sort of fanfare. It's just sort of like, here's this incredible structure. Be impressed. Oh, Crazy Superhero. What, I mean, it's basically like Crazy Superhero, right? My gosh, what are those? I mean, I think it's made to look like it's this giant beam of power, but what did he do? Those are... you know what? Don't look too closely, because then it will break the illusion. Let me get a little distant so I can be more impressed. I mean, believe me, I'm impressed, but... wow. That's nuts. And if we look down, God, and it just descends. Oh, and then there's the radiant shards as well. I mean, we might as well get those, right? Because our ship runs off radiant shards. That's crazy. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh, that's right. I was going to a portal. That's what I was... I was going to a portal. You know how we easily get... you remember how I said I'm easily distracted? Let's just zap these things, yeah? They're light boxes. Excellent. My goodness. Well, we're just burning through. My gosh, what a difference the cop's gun is from what we had before. It just melts these shards like crazy. Oh, we're full now? Oh boy. Okay, we're full. Well, we'll come back to that. Yeah, we're kind of full. All right, let's move. Let's move. We're going to the portal. I know that we should probably just be here and scan. Is it over this way? Oh, there we go. There it is. Excellent. That's... oh my God. Okay, that was very close. Super close. Okay, great. We're here. Hello. Excellent. And of course, it's on the world populated by creepy... you see how much bigger it is than all the other ones? Look at that. That's the guy who likes hot guzzling blood. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. It's kind of hard to miss the beam of light. Oh, we should scan this because we need to scan synthetic life forms, right? Corrupted drone. Oh, never mind. Well, let's save it. This kind person saved. Oh my God. I'm assuming this is a place that everybody goes to because... wow, that's a lot of... a sentinel is not something that... oh, gotcha. What is that sound? Is someone getting hurt? Does anyone hear that? I thought that. Please tell me that the serial killer raptor is not hurting others. Otherwise, I'm going to take that guy out. Yeah. All right, let's come back to that one. Player... yeah, no kid. Oh, yeah, player base. Okay. This is... I swear... you know, most of the time when I see stuff like this, there's a part of me that is just... well, yes, I'm very impressed. And the other part is just like... I kind of feel a little inadequate, but at the same time, I have to say that these creations, I don't feel inadequate. And I mean that as a compliment. It's kind of like... they're just really cool. They're just really cool. Okay, so a couple of things we're going to do here. I'm going to zap... oh, no, our inventory's full. That's what it is. So we're not going to do that. But I did see there was some condensed carbon over there in a nice sizable chunk. And we are basically at single-digit amounts of condensed carbon that we need to, you know, manage. So let's see. There's some condensed carbon. There was one much closer as crystals when we were standing above. I think it's this right here. Nab that. Perfect. All right. Oops. Hello. Hey there, drone. You don't like it when we take carbon? Oh, yeah, he doesn't like that. Okay, let's go. We were trying to go to the portal, right? That's what we were doing. When you have that one challenge for the life forms, Mark, there'll be... oh, gotcha. Thank you so much, Ninja. Okay, back on track. Back on track. Let's do this. Pillars of Imecomb. We need the Mind Arc. Oh, wow. Only the Mind Arc? The arc rests in a small notch in the portal's smooth stone interface. A perfect mesh of two radically different technologies. I have come this far. It is only one more step. One small step. The portal calls to me. Well, that looks like a brain. Just a small step, huh? Hopefully we don't end. Oh, he did it to us again. It's just like when Atlas. Oh, great. Mind Arc freed. The stars surround you, but the truth is no closer than before. I guess we can probably summon our ship, right? Lambo burn? No. Oh, no. I've seen one person that did this and put the Mind Arc in the portal and they just left the planet and started going... Oh, because you lose access to where it is? Like you can misplace it? What the? You have no way. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Hopefully they had a way of resetting or something. Maybe that's why someone put a save beacon, yeah? Ooh, where are we? Dagon 31, P6. Nutrient. Well, obviously players have been here. Yes. Nice. Swam among the stars. So, where are we now? Swam among the stars. Oh, summit a mountain. Oh, that's the one that we've got right now. So let's see. If we go over to Expedition, amidst the stars, go beyond. Specialized warp blueprint. Oh, there we go. Cadmium drive, emerald drive, and indium drive. Excellent. And storm crystals. Even better. So what else do we have? That came from phase 2. And we need to reach the second rendezvous and summit a giant mountain. Now, I guess if I select it, use a jetpack to scale steep surfaces. Once minimum elevation is obtained, proceed to the summit to complete the milestone. Okay, so I'm assuming that's going to guide us in the general direction. Our starship is 602 units away. That's actually very close, right? So they just put us on a planet, yeah? So we'll land here. You might be all set because of the Sentinel ships. I think they automatically have all the drives in the hyperdrive. Oh, really? If I recall, I think we actually need to get all those drives, and that means getting all the activated indium and stuff like that. But fortunately, if we've got the nanites, then we do have a way to get or clone our ship or whatnot, and we can actually just... Oh, that's right. We have no free slots. We should probably take care of that. So where are we at? Pugnium. Can we summon our ship closer? Because we can at least combine our resources together. We already have a store of pugnium on the starship, so that'll take care of that. And oh my gosh, what is that guy? They can automatically go to every star. Oh, I had no idea. So we're going to step inside just to get away from all of the weather and inclement conditions. And we're going to go in and push the pugnium over. That's going to combine together. We already have a stack of mordite there as well. So it's just a matter of compressing these things. Dihydrogen jelly, I don't think we had. We're just going to move all the goop just like that. And now we already have some more slots. So that's phenomenal. Activated copper, we don't have anything on that side. The rusted metal, we should probably break that down just so that we can actually get ourselves some of the ferrite dust. And that's going to clear up some slots. So it's just a little bit of housekeeping that can happen in parallel in the background. So condensed carbon, start that 180. It's not going to take long at all. Now, the microprocessor, we should be able to handle that. This is honestly new, and then we've got one more slot. So let's bump the void motes over. Dihydrogen jelly. I don't think we had any more. Oh, apparently we did because it's compressing. That's great. Once useful springs, we definitely don't have that. So I think we finally reached the terminus of the very end of the space that we were hoping that we had. Now, all of this is all stacked, so I don't think we need to upgrade any sort of things when it comes to our weapons, and we've got more than enough radiant shards. Let's just make sure that we've got... actually, we don't really need to top off too much, maybe with Pugnium, and that'll take care of that. Okay, so let's hop on out for a second, get a freighter. Ooh, good point. I don't know. I guess you can... I didn't think about it. I guess you can get a freighter, can't you? Can you get a freighter? Hey, Axel, good to see you. High five. I don't know. Oh my god. So current elevation 169 out of 1400 units. I'm assuming this player wanted to reach 1400 units. Does anyone else see this? You do get... Oh wow, that's excellent. So maybe look at this. Wow, I have a feeling you're right about that. Yeah, me too. That's epic. Well, I don't mind if I do. That's excellent. Oh, I ran out of juice. Oh, ouch. That hurts. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just scan that here while we charge up again. Let's zap this. Wow, good thinking, my guy. Good thinking. I might maybe explore what they have created. Oh, we also needed some ionized cobalt, but I don't remember if that was for our other ship. And oh, yep, we're not that upgraded yet with our exosuit. Let's just go up the normalish way. Yeah. Unicorn rainbow juice powered jetpack. Yes. Oh, what? I didn't even see this. Oh, this is the player base. Okay, God, we're just surrounded by amazing creations. I had no clue. At least this one I can't miss, right? Oh, and then they've got even more vertical structures. They must play satisfactory. They think vertically like crazy. Off we go. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's a bunch of peas. They got jade peas, and we've got sentient plants. Well, I assume the sentient plants are, you know, maybe interacting with them is going to maybe cause some issues with the sentinels. They don't precisely enjoy our way of exploring sentient plants by, you know, taking what makes them... Oh, God. Okay, I have not seen these sentient plants. What's their deal? Gravity... Oh, whoops. Okay, apparently they got Gravitino balls. I mean, since we already did it, we might as well commit to it, right? Oh, boy. You know, as... Don't worry about it. It's not our fault. They looked at me wrong. They look like eye stalks. What am I supposed to think? Wow. All right. Talk to you later. Let's ascend to the heavens. Oh, gosh. I'm getting stuck on rocks. Hooked on phonics used to work for me, and now hooked on rocks just doesn't sound right either. Sentinels are searching for me. Well, good luck. I'm a tiny guy. If you can find where on your journey you should grab... Oh, if I can find wheat? Oh, wheat. Okay. Maybe because the nutrient processor is a thing. 18 seconds. We just got to stay one head. Ooh, nice. What are these? It was easy enough to stay ahead of the game, and now I'm just getting distracted. Okay, they're probably catching up. Let's go. I love the drums. Keep it up. Ooh, nice. I mean, we might as always be looting, right? That's what I always say. Living slime? Sure. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, great. Talk to you later. All right, let's go. We got some player creations to climb. We need to hit 1,400 units, and this guy made it easy for us. Let's do it. And you might want to get some creature poo so you can cook that too. Don't ask why. Okay. Don't worry, I won't. All right, we got away. Oh, easy. Well, now we got a bunch of balls. Yeah, we got so many balls. Man, let me tell you, Cop's got the balls, and he's gonna make it happen. Actually, we've got the ferrite dust. Let's go in and clear that out. So we got rid of all the rustiness, right? We don't want that rustiness here. And right now we're gonna toss in, let's say, a little bit of the runaway mold. So we'll give it that stack, start that up. Excellent. Just make sure that's topped up so that as we climb, it's doing us a service. So up we go. We're flying. I don't know. I guess ladders were not in the design. Oh boy, are we stuck? Okay, let's just hang tight for a second. We might need a recharge. Oxygen, excellent. And yeah, that's good. All right, let's move. I don't know if we can make it. We're trying. Oh, there we go. Got to charge up. Yeah, we're gonna hit this 1400 units in a very different way. Oh, that's, I think, oh, no, that's this way. Oh, crap. Okay. It's that direction. Okay, thank you, guy. Oh, we didn't fully charge, but we made it. Excellent. This is great. Whoever made this, man, I feel like I'm a guest and all the other players are the host. And they're being gracious hosts. Oh, look, they even have a little poster. Wow. They really thought of this. You should be able to climb up as long as you're hugging the wall. Oh, is that how that works? Oh, nice. So hug the wall and climb. Oh, you mean with the jetpack. Gotcha. We're climbing. Oh, no. There's like a lip that we got to go around there. Okay, so next. So now we're at 416. Oh, my. Is there really a mountain this tall? Ain't no mountain high enough. Well, I mean, they made their own mountain. Sometimes you just gotta make your own challenge and just go with it, right? So props to them. They made this happen. This is how you do it. Oops. Yeah, I forgot. We don't charge our jets very quickly. A nice thing is you get a really nice view. You can really see what's out there. You can see player creations in the distance. It's super small, about the size of the reticle here. One planet has mountains. This called, because I've been to an expedition. It was crazy. I didn't even have to lift my foot. Oh, really? Legit. Okay, let's wait a second. So this does take a little bit of time, it seems. My assumption is you just sort of have to wander across a planet that has this kind of elevation. I wonder, it would be really cool if I could just like jettison myself out of, you climbed an actual, oh, there you you did it the real way. Okay, gotcha. You did it the real way. I'm doing it the artificial way. I am the guest and, you know, they're taking care of me and I appreciate that. Yeah. You may end up out of the atmosphere if it's not a big, oh, seriously? Oh, well, that'd be embarrassing. Well, I guess no point like the present to discover the wonders of the player's mind. Yep. Oh my, we are getting very high. Oh, just ran out of juice. Oh, yep. Okay. Golly. Oh, yep, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I have determined that this is going to take a little bit. So it might be a good idea to maybe find a real mountain instead of having to rest all the time. So maybe, can I summon ships up here? Probably not, is my guess. Yeah, they cannot land here. That makes sense. I think I'm going to abort mission, but this is really quite ingenious, yes? How high are you? 563 out of 1,400 units. And we've got a rest in between every step that boosts us another like 20 units. So I'm pretty sure it'd be better. You're under halfway. Yes. I am under halfway. It's going to take a bit. That's why I'm thinking maybe we should just find a mountain. Unless bunnies are okay with us just chilling. Sodium, excellent. All right. So now we're at 578. Now we're at almost 600. There's the recharge. Now we're at, there we go. We crossed 600 out of 1,400. Recharge. There it is. And now we're bumping up from 605 to 616. So we go up 10 units per platform. I'm just another 140 of these platforms. Actually, that's not entirely true, but feels like it. Some people do this on a low gravity planet or planet with gravity storms, and then they just jetpack straight. Oh, wow. Well, I suppose I can just tap. We're at 650, though. Oh, look, they even built guardrails. That's awesome. Well, tell you what, we've got a refiner. We've got to fill that back up. Get that going. Get the nanites, yeah. Hey, Mira, good to see you. High five. Merry Christmas, yeah? We're just jetpacking it up. We're almost halfway. Oh, wow. Things are changing up here. I think we're in the clouds now. And with the rainbows, we kind of have this sort of, we give off a little bit of a cops atmosphere. After all, we are the illegitimate cousin cops. So we've got the blues and the reds bouncing off the walls. It really makes me think I'm here to arrest somebody. Reason why the tap-in works so well in a low gravity storm is because you're pretty much weightless. Well, that's really cool. Super cool. All right, we're at 720. I guess we're staying the course. Wait till you reach the asteroid. Oh, we can reach asteroids on foot? Oh my goodness. Well, it'll be interesting to see if I can mine asteroids with a little one, yeah? It'll be funny if there's a... Hey, as a rule, you know it would, and I would feel very silly, but would they need all of this then? Wait a minute. Is there a way to tell if there's a landing pad? Oh my god, what if there is a landing pad? What if there is a landing pad? I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna feel so silly. My gosh. Well, you know, we're all committed now, so I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe the joke's on me, or maybe this is how we gotta do it. You know, someone came up here and built it. They obviously did this. So why can't we? It's possible going all the way out in outer space. I made it to outer space on a couple of planets, and that saps your oxygen. Oh god. I don't have much oxygen stores. Let's be real. I'm a tiny little guy. I'm just the cops. Wow. Yep. We're Jen. Yep, we're making it. We're at 843 out of 1400. The things we find, the things we do. We move into the atmosphere. Exiting the atmosphere. Well, I mean, we're not quite there yet, but we're... Oh my god, everything's getting fuzzy. Wow, legit. The planet's atmosphere. Yeah, we did that in our teens. We climbed for an hour and reached a car park. Well, I guess the question is, did you know there was a car park at the top? I didn't. I don't know what's at the top. You know what would be hilarious? If they only built it to 1,300 units. Like, they deliberately stopped at 1,300 units, and there's a message on the top that says, almost made it. Almost made it, guy. Good job. Glad you came to visit. Scale a real mountain. Scale a real mountain. Oh, that would be amazing. I would give them so many props for trolling me. Stops at 13.99. Well, that's just it. I'm curious. Do you have to, like, halt at 1400 or cross it and halt there? Or the moment you cross it, it ticks over on the milestone? Because 13.99 would be too close. We'd be able to just hop up like that, and then we would get the achievement or the milestone. But if it's like 1300, life support systems are low. Gotcha. We're running out of oxygen. We're getting kind of high here. Let's go. We're now at 900. We're at 1,000 units out of 1,400. We're going to make it eventually. I'm curious if the efficiency of our jetpack changes at different elevations. Who knows? I've seen people that did that. They only put it to where it was like at 1,000 units. A little over 1,000. It said it was supposed to be... You got to wonder, did they just run out of motivation? Or did they want to troll people who would see such a giant structure and be like, I gotta climb that? Because let me tell you, I'd fall for it almost every time. I say almost because there are times when I gotta go to an appointment or something like that, and oftentimes I don't have the time. But yeah, I would be one to go. So haha, you got me in the future. I'm pretty sure they did it for the troll. I don't know if I'd even call it to be mean. I just think it would be funny. Oh, ouch. Okay, well, I'm losing health here. Hold. There we go. All right, we're at 1,083 units. Yep, still going. I have to admit, I am a little nervous when I glance up like this, that I just won't see it anymore. It'll stop. You're back. Hey, Ichiko, good to see you. Yeah, I'm in the expedition to get the Iron Vulture with Adrift, yeah? It's going on for another 6 days. You need a ship. Yes. The jetpack is the ship in this case. This one looks legit. It does. I have vertigo just looking. Well, don't look. Don't look. It's okay. You just gotta take it one step at a time, right? We're not gonna look down. We're just gonna look at a wall. That's all we're doing. There's rails for a reason. Oh my god. Okay, we didn't look down. Oh wow. Why did the wall get more narrow? It's like they... Oh, look at that. Look at that. If I flew up, I'd hit my head. It started to change the construction. They got tired. They got tired at 1,155 units. And they started changing how they're constructing. Oh my god. Why does it go out this way now? Oh, yep. Okay, so we want to be out this way and then go up. Oh boy. One jump at a time. Oh boy. My hand's getting tingly. Okay, 1183. I guess we go up this way. Yep. There it is. Oh my god. The rain is getting louder. 1,190 is now a puzzle maze. Yeah. They're like, congratulations for making it this far. It only gets harder from here. Oh my god. They're really going to drive it home, aren't they? All right, here we go. I trust in you, creator, whoever you are. Ooh, ooh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Guardrails have been removed. I have a fear of heights. So do I. Oh, we're falling. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Little cop's got this. He's got balls of steel. Jetpack has been depleted. Yep. 12:15. 12:20. Go. He's trolling you. You will hit a dead end and have to backtrack. Oh, well, in that case, I'm just going to jump right off and wait till the very last second. High altitude, low opening. Oh. Oh my god. There is a landing pad. Yep. Okay, cool. Well, you know, glad we did it. We chose to do it the traditional way. No need for Sherpas. Just us and the elements. That's what we're talking about. People are already better at the top, so you could have just flown up there. Is your ship up there? No. On the plus side, you can summon your ship there. Yeah. You know, the nice thing is, obviously, we were able to conquer this the old-fashioned way. Little Cops isn't one for taking the easy route. Obviously, we wanted to challenge our fears. Test our patience. Congratulations. You discovered a parking lot. Yes, we did. My ship is not up there. Not yet, but it will be. It will be. The creator never thought that another player would take the long route, right? Mine was a stairway of hell. Your character will be helpful for the exercise. Yeah, he needed a little bit of exercise. Chops, after all, is... I mean, this is not Chops. This is the illegitimate cousin, Cops. You can tell by the rainbows and the lights, all the fuzz. All right, we're crossing into 1,300 units. Man, so much exercising these jump jets. Can I make this? Please don't give out. Oh my god. And we're at 1310. So it stops at Wow, there. Well, let's summon our ship. That's great. Wow, this is a fully featured stairway. Thank you so much. Good job, us. Okay, let's go. Wow. Save beacon. Yes, please. Holy moly, this person is legit. I applaud them. They even put 16 on there. Excellent. There's a couch. And we're going to sit on it. Wow. Normally when we sit inside of the furniture. So I'm glad we actually sit on it. All right, let's get going. We got to climb some more. It's like our one stop on Everest. They did fix it? I thought maybe they didn't. And that was just, it's that one piece of furniture. Water unknown, okay with it. Heights, no. Yes. Well, at least the player finished the job admirably. I admire their gusto, their verve. Oh my god. Oh boy. What is going on? We're at 1340. 1349? Okay, you know what? It's fine. Maybe we can still make it. I don't know how many units up we can fly, but we're about to find out, and hopefully we don't die, because I do not have upgraded jetpacks. Oh no! 1370. We're at 1370. 39. That's a troll. Yeah, we went up to 1370. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. Is there a way? Maybe we can figure this out. No, I'm pretty sure we got trolled. Well, let's go ahead and just, we'll start that over. There we go. Excellent. I'm sure that's going to help us. Is there a way to like boost super technology boost this? Wow, they got us. They got us. He was trying for elite. I mean, he went just past elite, didn't he? Is there another way that I'm not seeing, or is this really it? I think this is really it. Maybe we can... I want to see... He should have written a message or something and say, haha. What if we do little tappy taps? Nope, that's even less. Yep, you're at the tippy top. I'm at the tippy... Okay, let's find a real mountain. They got us. What can I say? Good job. Good job, guy. Actually, what's their name? I want to know who bested me today. Who got me? Who got me? I need to know because I want to applaud them. Oh, well, it's all right. Whoever you are out there, good job. You totally got me. And thank you, though. At least they kind of did us a favor. Even though it topped out there, they did us a favor and gave us a place to put our Lambo burn, right? That's actually quite... that's like a real practical joke, right? There's like the jokes where you hurt people, and then there's the jokes where you kind of take a little dig, but then you make it pleasant. You know what I mean? So it's actually kind of nice. The face computer, I think, is at the bottom. Oh, that's right. The base computer. Yep, you're right. All right, let's go find an actual mountain. But that was well done. Good for him. Good for them. They probably thought that whoever would see that would actually naturally fly to the top and check it out first. That's not me. That's not me. So, all right, let's see what we can do. So we're going to go ahead and take off into... Oh, what's that? Did anyone else see that creation? I can see how that would make people mad, having to come up here jetpack and then find out, but they're just shy. Oh, that you're shy of the elevation that you need. That's all right. It's okay. Well, let's see what we can do. So let's take a look at our milestones right now. We've done quite a lot so far. Summon a mountain, reach the second rendezvous. Doesn't mean we can't do the other ones. Robotic life forms approach the void. Well, I suppose we could always go towards the second rendezvous. Where is that? Yeah. The stairs are on that planet as well. If you want to wait your next R, will get you your R. What do you mean your R? Like rest, you mean? So let's go galaxy map, and it should point to the next destination, right? So we're gonna go free look, and we can actually jump there, which is excellent thanks to this new ship that we've got, Worm Hive. All right, so we're... Oh, hello. There it is. Zoom. The rendezvous. Oh, excellent. Oh, there you go. So maybe we just needed to go a little bit out of order and it'll take us to where we need to go. Excellent. Thank you so much. Even in Pal World, hanging bridges, I hate it. Oh, there you go. At least you don't have to jump down. That's so true, Axel. That's so true. Okay, so we have reached the Zung system. Kind of reminds me of Sung, like from Star Trek. You remember Noonien Sung? We're gonna head out to rendezvous number 2, and let's make this happen. Rendezvous is a French word, and it's spelled really weirdly. You know, it's kind of strange because I feel like, well, let me think. Is it to render, right? Like if I render something in some state, and then there's rendez, which I assume is from some type of to do something, and then vous is usually like you, so maybe it's like to get together with you. I'm not sure. To take, no, that's prende. I don't know. So we're at 6 seconds out, and we're gonna go ahead and land. It could be right after. I remember needing to dig up bones in a very spiky planet. Well, I guess I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're on our way, right? Entering the atmosphere of Ixt. Well, hopefully it's not... Oh, what are we bumping into stuff? What's happening? What did we hit? We hit something. I cannot see. I thought we're going through the atmosphere. Did we hit like a mountaintop? Oh, if we hit a mountaintop, that means it's definitely Ew, boy. Oh, that's gotta be 1,400 units. Oh my God. Could I just have flown... Wait, hang on. Full hover. We're capable of it. That looks like maybe we can land on it. I saw trees. Wow, we hit something. It's a spiky mountain, really steep mountains. How high are we? So, hold up. We are 1,000 out of 1,400 units. Okay, okay. Looks like that's taller from where I am. Oh my god, what the... Okay. If we're to look at the planet's surface from outer space, it'd be a big spiky ball. Well, tell you what. I think I saw something that's taller than this. Yeah, that's in this... Let's just go. We have very little in the way of protection. We're now at 1050. This is not looking like it's ascending rapidly enough. That's a higher peak right there. You can kind of see a really tiny silhouette. Oh my god, we are burning up. This is not a good idea, is it? Well, let's... Oh boy. Okay, come on, cops. Come on, cops. Just because it's abandoned doesn't mean it's not dangerous. We're at 1040. I don't think it's that much higher, but I can barely see. All right, leap of faith. Oh boy. All right. Golly. Keep climbing. You can do this, little guy. I believe in you. We're at 1030. I see a silhouette of something in the distance. Bet Midler would be proud. Get all the dihydrogen. Might as well get something out of this. Fishamite. Highest electric potential. Oh, like not highest point with electric potential. Oh my god, we're high up and there's lightning, okay? Let's not get hit by lightning. Maybe we need more hazard protection. This is not... Oh, that's no bueno. Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow. I think maybe... Okay, choose a direction. Quick. Higher point is that... You know what? Let's head this way. Let's... Oh my god. I'm not Zeus. Oh, I ran out of power. Oh, that's not good. Okay, you know what? Okay, little cops, just run. Cops, run this. Okay, you're fine. You've got this. Yes, extreme night temperature. Wow, we go from hot to cold very quickly. I think you farmed the lightning conductor. Yes, we did. I don't know what that means, but I'm pretty sure it happened. Oh my god. Wow, what the heck happened there? That was terrifying. Oh, we can see a lot better now, but I don't see points that are a lot higher. I mean, that's higher, but not like sufficiently high. Okay, you know what? Let's just get the ship. Let's go back down. I don't think this is high enough, unfortunately. It's a good attempt. Thank you, planet. Ow. Thank you so much, planet. I think you trolled me as well, but it was a good troll. It was a good attempt. Let's just get in our ship and let's go to the rendezvous. Oh my god, that was dangerous. Okay, let's go. You could build a base and start building your way up. Oh, do what they did. Please, planet. May I have another? Yes, it was... Oh, what's falling on the ground? Did anyone see that? Is that like a shooting star? What in the world is going on in this place? As many things that there are abandoned, it's like there's a lot going on at the same time. It might be a meteor shower. Do they actually impact and leave craters or something? See, now I want to find out. So let's scan. We've got knowledge stone. Can you imagine it's subterranean? What if it's a relic like Superman coming in from the outside and just lands? It can hit you. Oh man, they impact, but they don't really do anything. They just hope they don't land on you because they hurt. That's an understatement. I'd imagine if I got hit on the head with a meteor and get struck by lightning, this place needs to enter the do not fly zone. Let's not come here again, right? Wow, this place seems dangerous. Apparently it's filled with cursed dust, ancient bones. That's probably because they got hit by meteors and lightning. And then meteors and lightning, and also coming close to being the... Oh. Oh, it's a normal sentinel. Oh, well, that's odd. Haven't seen you in a while. Okay. The world relic itself makes it tempting. Well, I mean, there is potentially a relic, right? There, subterranean relic. Maybe the meteor hit and then deposited that thing. It's like Superman. Oh, it's so close. Let's get out our good old terrain manipulator and we'll just kind of open a passage. Let's make it larger, right? Minus 88 degrees. You found a cave. Oh my god, we did find a cave. Ooh, what is... Ew, my gosh. Wow. Well, tell you what. Zap it. We have too many things on our multi-tool. Okay, excellent. We'll take the sodium. We need it. Okay. Well, this place seems a lot calmer. Vortex cubes. I don't know what that's all about. But I bet someplace someone wants them. Ooh, cobalt. See, we actually needed cobalt and ionized cobalt. So having access to cobalt for the first time is going to be great. Ooh, and tritium down here. What in... Usually you got to be up in the asteroids and stuff. You can sell the cubes. Oh, excellent. It's kind of interesting to... You kind of wonder, who are you selling to in this abandoned place? So we're going to go ahead and get all the stalagmites, and then we'll go to the stalactites. So, oh, hello. And I think the ones that hang... There we go. These we need to scan. And these are gold? Say what now? Cobalt dihydrogen. This is weird. It's almost like... So maybe this kind of signifies that a meteor shower or an asteroid really did hit an impact, you know? Because it's leaving traces of what you normally find on asteroids in a subterranean area. That's actually really cool if that's the case. The flowers you can harvest down here are refined into sodium. The space station's all of a trade terminal. Yes, yes. I did see the trade terminal, the hub, the abandoned space stations. I think it's really interesting that you sell, but who are you selling to, yeah? There we go. A core run on survival settings. What's the core run? Okay, there we go. There we go. We'll clear this all out. Excellent. Although, wait a minute. We didn't have much space in the first place. Oh my god, we might have mined quite a lot. I get a little bit inventory full. Yes, yes. I tend to get a little overzealous at times. All right, fair enough. Well, tell you what. Let's go with... There is the mining beam module. We don't need that. Let's discard that. We don't need this. Discard this. Now we've got space that allows us to pull out the nanites. We'll go ahead and power this up with a carbon. We'll pull this down, and we're going to go ahead and toss in a little bit of our cobalt to make ionized cobalt, right? It's the blue stuff. There it is. Excellent. Because I don't remember what I needed the ionized cobalt for, but that'll be great. Galactic core. You found your personal mine. Yes, yes, I did. I didn't know that I was looking for it, but I'm glad that we found it, right? We were looking for... I was keeping in mind that I needed cobalt earlier, but now I guess we have a little bit of what we need. Although, to be fair, I think it might have been on the old ship where we needed cobalt to fix some stuff, ionized cobalt, so it's possible that we don't need it anymore, but at least we started the process, right? So let's just clear this out and we'll get back to mold. It always comes back to mold. That's how that works. So we'll just get that going while we're traveling around and doing our thing. And we'll just top up again. Okay, great. Let's get out of here. Let's go. So there was a hole and we picked up a bunch of vortex cubes. We made our way down here. Oh boy. Well, let's get the sodium so they don't pop on us. That's helpful. What is that? Are the worms down here too? All your nanites will transfer over to your main save. Oh, that's awesome. So where did I drop down from? Was it there? Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, it looks about right. It is pretty... Oh my god. All right, let's maybe summon our Lambo burn. We need help. I'm so glad you're like our trusty steed. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Now, I came here for the rendezvous point, right? I came here for the rendezvous. I did not like navigating this planet. Well, you know, it's all right. It's all right. There we go. 44 seconds. I was just honestly surprised that I was bumping into things as I was trying to get over to the rendezvous. Oh my God, like that. You see? We almost bumped into stuff again. I wish I could tell how high I am. And I don't mean on life or drugs. Cannot see. Can't see. We're falling. Oh, now I see. Well, tell you what. I mean, I wouldn't mind stopping here, like going to the top and then seeing where I need to go. Because it seems like as long as I am trying to reach the ground, I guess it's hard to see because of the clouds, right? So let's just coast a little bit. Oh, better yet, let's get a better view. Maybe that'll help. We'll slow it down. I can't tell if we're upside down. Oh my gosh. Oh. Almost had it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yep. Hold the vector. Come on. Come on. Here, mark up, mark up. There we go. Come on. Pull it down. Dive, dive. What you're looking for is a trade? Oh, well, I don't know if I'm a... Come on. Tell you what, let's land and go on foot. That seems to be the easy... Oh, wow, that is tall. It's probably going to be flatter up here. Switching back to the cockpit view. Oh, boy. There it is. Okay, it's going to be easier than bumping into things all over the place, right? So where are we at? Now, oh my gosh. So I'm just going to double check the height. We're at 844. Doesn't seem like it's high enough. And then we're going to go back to the rendezvous, right? So target aligned this way. This way, 671. Make sure that we have some charge in our jetpack. Oh boy, rainbows. We're crapping rainbows. Oh my God, that's so far away to go. Shh, cops, 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 cops. Look at his legs. Crap out rainbows, cops. It'll save you. Oh look, there's a base. A player base is gonna save us. Wow, that's a very modern design. Good design choice. Oh my God, we made it. Wow. That's quite a way to fall. Excellent. All right, no problem. I wasn't worried. Were you worried? Maybe I was a little worried. Up we go. Excellent. Wait, how? We were at 900 something units, right? So how tall are we now? We're at 198. We just dropped 700 units. That was no joke. That's quite a vertical delta that we partook of. That was fun. Lovely. Well, maybe we'll stop by in here. Get out of the storm for a sec. My, oh my. Thank you, habitable base indeed. RV2. Well, let's find the next rendezvous. Didn't you have a jetpack? Otherwise, you're going to have to have been flatter. Minus 1400. Yep. Well, first of all... Nab the nanites, power up and go. Okay, so expedition, reach second rendezvous. Target align is in this direction. Oh, 1,400 units now. Okay. Oh, is it way up there? Oh, no way. Are you telling me that uh-oh, I'm out. Okay, hang on. Oh, I'm sliding. Oh, we're falling. Okay. Yep. So apparently there might be a landing pad up there. I think I saw it for a split second. Just double check. the direction. It's this way and it's up there. Okay. And we are oriented almost directly away. So we got to turn 180. So we're going to rise. Completely hover. Rotate. That's the one, I think. Slow movement. Don't overdo it. Push it. Hold, hold. We saw the silhouette from a distance, so full hover. Full hover. Okay, so we can see a little better now. Climb. No HP, even though you have jump capability, you can. Hey, Hamiel. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, let's stop right here. Maybe we can land like almost sideways. There we go. Okay, let's take a look. And apparently there are Titan worm burrows. So glance 1,000. Oh, we got farther away. Really? Man, I feel like the wind is going to take us away. This way? Okay. Well, let's set a marker, actually. Deploy marker beacon. And we'll say, A, maybe we'll find something way up there. Beacon missed the terrain. Fair enough. Touche. You got me. Again. Oh, what is that? Oh, wow. That is a Gordo little bee, if I've ever seen one. Big... His name is Big Boy? Oh, gotcha. It was actually named by a person. I thought maybe it was actually named Big Boy. I thought that's a great random name. It is a big boy. That's probably the best name I've seen all day. That's great. His name is Big Boy. B-O-I, boy. Okay, well, we definitely need sodium because let me tell you, there is a lot of extreme everything here. Let's go ahead and get on the ship. We'll double check the direction. We saw a high peak this away. There's a sentinel up here. So we got to turn a full 90 past the big boy. So let's brake left. Go right over the crest, right? It's a pretty high peak. We're moving a couple hundred units per second. And it was about 1,800 units away. And I saw what looked to be a landing pad on top of one of these peaks. Yet, you're not counting for the vertical distance. Well, let's hold. And we'll plant ourselves. Oh my god, it's over there. Okay, well that's easier. They actually have a beacon there. 13 seconds. Okay. At least we can see. Oh, wow. What is this? Landing pad. Estimated location. We just landed somewhere. That's a bonus. That way. Actually, how tall are we? Like, how high up are we right now? 612. That's nowhere near enough. Okay, well, let's continue. All right, well, 1,700 units. Can we deploy a marker? Missed terrain. Missed terrain. Okay, well, I guess we could climb first and then cross. Oh, what's in here? Oh, nice. They got a terminal here. Excellent. Oh, storage. Oh, my God. We have a storage container. Well, I'm nervous because since I don't have access to the storage container elsewhere, then I'll miss out, right? So if we're selling some stuff, is there anything that I want to sell? I mean, there's the once useful springs. Yeah, let's take that. We'll sell that. Handful of cogs, reinforced piping, all of those things. That's fine to get rid of. We have the vortex cubes. That seems great. Sold. We have gravitino balls. Sell. Excellent. Cobalt, ionized cobalt. There's the marrow bulbs that we can sell as well. They sell the normal stuff for some reason. I mean, it's awesome. Go to orbit, come back down. I thought about it, but we're so close right now, you know? So it makes me think that, you know, we're supposed to sort of do the fine-tuning up close. All right, we're ready. We're ready. They've even got teleportation and stuff like that. We'll take our trusty steed. It is in this direction. So we're going to launch and just head forward. We just need to move a little bit at a time. Maybe we'll just park on the next peak. There we go. Going to the other view, you can have a better look. Oh, like from the outside? All right, take a look. 2 week for distance estimate. Oh, really? Signal tracking active. Maybe if we head up top? What is this, actually? Cursed dust. I don't know if I want cursed dust, you know? You know what? We probably have to go so high, we might as well take the ship. It don't really do anything. All right, moving. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be better just to go to the rendezvous point and then end up scanning and then going on foot, because it seems like the signal strength is dependent upon being near this active point. So we'll go ahead and lock it down. Converts to nanites. Like, oh, really? Or we're just hitting things. Station authority cargo probe detected. Oh, boy. Don't we have a deflector? Deflect cargo scan. No cargo scan deflector installed. Banned goods detected. Oh, great. Zung station. Wait, I thought this place didn't have any people. Surrender the nip buds. ×1. You know what? You can have the nip bud. Attempted deception. Seeding locals. Oh, really? All right, guy. Fine. Apparently they don't like the nip out here. Oh my gosh. As if they couldn't make this more difficult. I can't even see. Am I going in? Oh, no, no. Oh, that's a mountain. Oh my God, this is terrifying. Oh, there it is. There's the sky. Head to the sky for a second. Okay, hang on. All right, let's turn this around. This is our basic sentinel cannon. It's the sentinels that will be after me. I guess they're not living per se. All right, we've cleared shields. My kingdom for my infra knife. All right, great. So hopefully that'll buy us a little space. Let's get out of here. 5 million. I would imagine. All right, take 2. Hold. Probably not, Ichiko. Oh, can we... Is this sideways or is it horizontal? I'm pretty sure those are peaks. Oh, there we go. Let's just land. Let's see where we're at. Scanning. Target aligned. We're going on foot. We're going on foot. The cops is being chased by the space cops and big boys. All the big boys. Active sentinels 5. Yeah, well, they can keep chasing us. 900 units. Apparently it's past this giant peak. We're going around. Sodium. Scan. 878 units. I mean, it might be on the peak, but we'll probably have to go up and then climb another peak. Okay, we are elevating. Wow. Holy crap, look at us go. Legit. Whoa. Wow, we're flying. We don't have to let up as long as we're pushing this steep angle. What the heck? Wow. Oh my god. Almost. Sodium. Oxygen. Scan. 764. It's another peak. Here we go. Was that a mech? I don't know. I don't know, Azrael. There's worms, there's mechs, there's sentinels. This place ain't abandoned, you know. Sure not feeling so abandoned or alone. Oh, look at this. I see plants and trees. Sodium. Oh, look, unidentified. Yeah, we'll identify it. Might as well take this. I mean, they're watching anyway. Scanning. 575 units. I noticed that we don't have much in the way of thrust. Not so good. Oh my god. You remember how it might be on the peak? So, apparently... This is a dangerous mission. Oh, we're 256 units. Scanning. 225. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, we found it. Holy crap, we found it. Oh my god. That's no joke. That's no joke. Let's get our ship. If we can, or we'll summon it. Old school way. Oh yeah, we gotta use one of the terminals, right? Unless they don't work. Well, let's just get inside for now. We can always summon on the ground. Holy moly. That was nuts. So hopefully our health's gonna recover. I'm noticing all these terminals show red, right? Maybe we can summon our stuff on the ground. Summon Lambo burn. Cannot oh, I'm in combat. That's why. That's why I'm in combat. They count us as in combat. Oh my god. All right, we'll tell you what. Let's get digging. Scatter blaster, pulse splitter, terrain manipulator. Here we go. Although, to be fair, if they're already engaged with us, it doesn't seem like they're searching for us, per se. So, maybe we have to fight our way out. Let's get loaded. All right, we're loaded for bear. We're moving. We're going to engage, drop these 5, and then we're going to dive down a tunnel. All right, what do we got? Move to clear. That's 2. They said 3. Okay, they're at 0, so let's dive. I don't know if that's gonna actually work or not. Reinforcements are arriving, it seems, regardless.
Elite Sentinel Force.
So does this mean... Did we make this worse? Bunnies, did we make this worse? Let's see. We probably need ammo. So let's create some ammunition. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Maybe... See, what I would hate to happen is that in order to... that we actually have to leave the atmosphere in order to clear this. If you create a save beacon, okay. Oh wow, they're burning us out. Because I don't want to find this place again if I don't have to. Tell you what, let's climb. Wow, this is no joke. This is no joke. So I'm assuming reinforcements and all that. That's not life support. Get reloaded. And can we place a save beacon? Not here, right? Cannot build missing components. You need metal plating. Okay, we need metal plating. Got it. Metal plating. 1, 2. Save beacon. Excellent. Can we not interact with a save beacon while we're in combat? Oh my god, really? It's okay. At least with a save beacon, if we were to leave and come back, then we know where this place is. But honestly, yeah. Maybe I have no choice. We've got to fight. All right, guys. You forced us into it. Ooh, the doggos. Run for the anomaly. Oh, like fly? You mean fly? Oh boy. Because our spaceship is 1,200 units away and we can't summon it. If you can get off the planet, come back. The location is marked. That's true. If they kill you, you won't aggro. I have no clue. Our health is not in the best spot. All right. We can get a shield recharge potentially if we can pick this up. So, I mean, I'll take the salvage glass. That works. We tried to do this the normal way, but they decided they wanted to not be abandoned in any way, shape, or form, but to display dominance, I guess. Fine, we'll just DPS race it. Where are you? I see the sparks. There are the sparks. DPS race. There it is. Shield recharge momentarily. Nanites received. Reinforcements incoming. Leave the area or hide. Well, I'd like to hide. Let's hide. They gave me the option to hide. Let's do it. Let's evade. Let's evade. If it actually says or hide, that gives me some hope. Whereas before, it just said reinforcements coming. They're insane. So I'm guessing this is not stopping them because I'm not seeing any sort of countdown or timer, or they're looking for me or anything like that. I think we hit the bottom. It's because they're bugged. Oh man, really? Oh, that sucks. Okay, I mean, I guess I can go through the process of doing this all over again after leaving. I guess if I kill them, the thing is they're not going to give up either way, right? Even if I kill their biggest guy, it's the last phase. Just kill. If I kill the big bot, I don't think it stops it though. That's the thing. Like, sure, I'll fight it out, but even if I win, don't they keep chasing me? And it just keeps going. Tunnel towards the ship. Okay. Well, let's clear these guys first. Get them to a reinforcement state. Oh, well, there's the walker. It'll disable them. Oh, in that case, I'm fighting. I'm going to fight if it's going to disable them. Yeah, that's just the... Okay, nab this. It stopped for you. Maximum suppression level. Okay, I want the tiny guys. That's 2 repair. We'll try to get any shield charges potentially. Shield recharge. Get rid of the triangles. You got it. There's a big guy. There's a little guy. Work the legs. Work the other leg. Clear the armor. Triangle guy. They're the summoners. You got it. You got it. Oh, I like fell into my own cave. Work it. So leg armor has been cleared. Brain cage clear. Forsaken bulwark critically damaged by sentinel fire. Man, those beams are what's really hitting me. All right, that's 1 clear. Let's try to get a recharge. Shield recharge. Almost there. Inner core. Work it. There we go. That's a clear. The walker's down. Clear remaining. Try to get a recharge. Acquired. We've got 2. Oh, there we go. It calculated that we have reached the second rendezvous. Was that by design? Did we have to do that? Sentinel nest is now revealed. Oh, I mean, I'm going to take the heck out of that thing. That thing's got to go. Walker brain. Where's the walker brain? Okay, there we go. Grab that. Let's get out of here. Can we... You know what? Let's make it a priority to get... Well, A, get our ship. Holy moly. Wow. No joke. Oh, shoot it. Oh, excellent. Thank you. I don't typically fight all of these guys. Goodness gracious. Okay, so let's just... At least we've got Lambo burn here for the moment. Let's get up. We'll stop by this area. And at least we know where the nest is. Since we're here, we might as well make this happen. You pick an item from the Walker Brain Head and then you shoot it for double the rewards. Oh, really? And you get more Walker Brains? My goodness, that was intense. Let's that was a little bit much. I didn't think that an abandoned place would be so lively, my goodness. Wow, it's so much quieter now without the sentinels. All right, so we got our save beacon. We can actually use it. That's excellent. We've got a repository out here. And oh my gosh, awesome. It was quiet and easy. Oh, it was. It didn't feel like that to me. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so right now we've got the salvage glass. We might as well open those. I don't know necessarily what I got, but I'm sure this is quite a mess in here. I almost want to sell the Nip Nip Bud, you know, because that almost got us into trouble. That started this whole shenanigans with the Nip Nip, so we should probably get rid of it. It's in our starship. Oh, we're too far out. You didn't start a war. I didn't mean to, but I guess, you know, there are things in this world that have been started for less. So hopefully that means we can actually summon. There we go. There it is. Lambo burn. Now we're close enough. So we should be able to utilize our starship inventory, and we can sell from there and sell the contraband, because that got us into trouble. We'll sell the rancid flesh, and we will sell this fragment of species record. You know, I don't necessarily want this Mordite, and I don't feel like moving through the whole living slime goop thing. So we'll get rid of the viscous fluids residual goop because I just don't want the trouble. All right, so where are we at now? Oh, and then we also have that useless piece that needs to be sold at the where we are. So I think it is this thing, corroded heat distribution. That's what it said. Okay, let's take a look. We've got a little bit more space now. Multi-tool modules for 1400 nanites. We've got pieces, we've got an anomaly detector, we've got geodes to break that open. Let's see, we've got pugnium. Let's go ahead and move that over. We've got the quad servos, hard frame, sodium. Yeah, we'll move the hard frame over. We'll hang on to the map. We could probably utilize it. Silicate powder. We'll hang on to that. We can actually use that as well. We got a signal booster. We've got runaway mold. Honestly, we need to keep re-upping this. It's going to burn through a lot of condensed carbon. And is there anything else that we need? We got tritium. Nice thing is we're able to stack that all up because this already has tritium and gold on that side. There's the feline liver that we can add. Apparently we might have killed some people, unfortunately. Living slime, toss that over. And the Walker brain. Okay, great. That was wild. I don't know what to think about that. I'm glad we're okay. Go us. We're alive. That's excellent. Tritium hyperclusters. Let's just open that up. Okay, anything that we can do to condense things, we have done for the most part. Okay, great. So, Forsaken Bulwark. Oh, this is what was critically damaged. Interesting. So, ion battery. That's what required some cobalt, and we can actually repair that. That's great. Excellent. Ion battery. There it is. Okay, great. So, we're back in action. Love that. Love that so much. We've got pugnium, we've got plenty of stores, tritium, and we're good to go. We'll hang on to that radiant shard. Okay, perfect. So from here, let's take a look. Collect the reward. Rendezvous number 2. Storage augmentation for our starship. That's excellent. Well, we're gonna, I guess, yeah, let's keep bumping up our slots right here. We've got 9. That's very impressive. Why not? Keep it up. Yeah, that's all that we can get. We'll fill in the blanks first. We've got 3 more. There it is. Okay, great. Wow, that was a lot. So we're actually able to utilize the storage augmentation to actually make this a lot easier to navigate now, right? I wish there was a sort button, but it's all right. So we've got gold, silver. We'll deal with that all later. Okay, perfect. So where are we at? Expedition. We were trying to climb a mountain. I'm just going to leave that one be for the moment. Phase 3, drift through time and space. We also have the third rendezvous. So if we actually approach the third rendezvous, it might guide us in the right direction, right? Expedition reward received, 300 quicksilver, more inventory slots, and residual goop. Well, I guess they really want us to goop it up, right? Maybe that's how they want us to get nanites. So, but I'm going to move that over. No need for right now. If anything, we'll, you know, cram in the runaway mold like this, yeah? Drift through space is pulse driving for a bit. Okay. We'll just grab that. We'll pull this out and go. Okay, back to the ship. There it is. Lambo burn. Oh, that's right. We can go to that Sentinel nest, right? Let's nail that Sentinel nest, because I don't want that to happen again. At least not on this planet. Oh, we should probably go up and then come down, but it's probably going to be difficult. If it's as difficult to find as everything else... Ooh, storm clearing. That's helpful. And we'll come on down again. You watch. It's as difficult to find as everything else. Because of all the peaks. Oh, because it's pinpointed? All right, we're on our way. And fortunately, we can actually see. That's a huge plus. Now we're going to shut them down for a little bit, right? Not that I plan on staying here, but it's more the principle of the matter right now. Oh, look at that. Oh, excellent. There's already... It looks like they've already been taken offline. Because I'm seeing that there's some Sentinel destruction back there. Boundary node exposed. Vulnerable. Extract weapons technology. I mean, I will take it. For free. It sets them down for 2 hours. They've already shut down because he did all 5. Oh, I did not know that's how that worked. But, okay. Okay, well, let's just... clear then. I thought maybe I might have to bloody their nose a little bit or something. Okay, we'll just grab this. It's for free. Hard frame engine, love it. Switch on over to the scatter blaster. Oh, that's because we automatically switched to the new multi-tool. That's why. Cop's gun. Just pop these for fun. Get a little salvage glass out of it. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm so glad that's over with. A little bit of rusted metal. Open that up. Pugnium. I love the scatter blaster. It's so pleasing to use. All right, so we'll get back to our ship. Got a lot of free stuff. Love that. And we are off. Excellent. Okay, let's get back into space. That's gonna be great. Since we jumped to a new location, I didn't actually take us to the anomaly. I'm curious if the same rules apply, as in we can upgrade our exosuit capacity by actually stopping by to where there's normally someone to tend to that I guess console, right? I know that we were able to upgrade it once, so I'm curious if that means that since we're in a new system, we can actually upgrade it again, because that would be very helpful. Especially you can see that on our exosuit, the inventory space is just massive. There's a huge gap. Oh, you can? That's excellent. Maybe we'll start to connect the dots, because right now, if you look at our exosuit, look at this. 1 dot, 1 dot. Half the time, I don't even know anything's there because there's all this dead space, right? We'll just connect it together. You can increase it in the space anomaly. That's great. That is great. I mean, the scanner module, that's not going to fit in there, so we might as well clear that out. Just discard. And let's get out there and let's go in and pick up another slot. And slowly but surely, over the next, 10 months or so, we should be able to have a full line of slots. That'll be that'll be great. I'm all about it. All right, so we are cruising forward with our rainbow contrails back to the place where this identity is pretending to be not alive, and we're just gonna nab ourselves another slot. Right now we don't have enough to populate the technology slot, so I'm just gonna focus on rounding out our inventory because that seems to be the most helpful at the moment. Yeah, the expedition and your main character, and yeah. All right, so let's go. There it is. So I assume if we head towards the third rendezvous point that it's going to take us to, the planets that at least have elevation changes and stuff like that. So I'm going to go ahead and check out the galaxy map and we'll see where we are and where they want us to go. So if we look... Oh, hello. Let's get a little distance here. Galaxy map. So next up, we just are in a worm hive location, and we got to do a bit of a double jump here. So we'll go Fiskuva. I guess we haven't been doing a lot of jumping, so it'll be interesting to see if they still have freighters in an abandoned place that are kind of just wandering around every once in a while. Because it's like, who's flying them, right? Space station. I don't know if I want to go. Let's just jump again. We actually have radiant shards to get us to different places. And oh wow, this is rather far. Don't forget you need the post drive a little bit to do one of the challenge on each phase. Or are you talking about like the Induriel and the Indium drive, Emerald drive, that kind of stuff? Is that what you mean by post drive? Oh, the pulse drive, That's this one, right? I mean, fortunately, we use that quite often, so I think it's going to be okay. Next up, probably abandoned space station as well, right? Yeah, space station. We'll go galaxy map. And the last leg is... Oh, maybe not the last leg. Oh my god, that is far. Well, I mean... Can we jump all that way? Oh, we can. Nice. That's impressive. I didn't think we'd be able to make it all in one go. When I see all the green lines, I automatically assume I've got to take those intermediary jumps, but apparently the ship is capable of far more. I've underestimated our Lambo burn, right? All right, so now we have arrived in Ikadag Fax 14. We have a new rendezvous location, and we're going to Rendezvous 3. This would take so much longer without this ship, yeah? Activated copper, cursed dust once again, cactus flesh, and magnetized ferrite. So kind of stuff we had access to before. Gotta go for a little bit. I gotta do a few things. Might be back in about an hour if you're still in. Well, Ninja, thanks so much again for all of your help. If I don't see you, honestly, I really, really appreciate it. We're probably gonna be playing this tomorrow as well, because right now I do see we are actually past time, but I've just been honestly, it's been intriguing enough. It's drawn me in that I've just kept playing. So I might play a little bit longer, but maybe not too much longer. But thank you again. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah. So let's see. Rendezvous 3. Oh, and for those that do have to go, we will be streaming again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. And we'll be continuing on in order to get the Iron Vulture, yeah? None of those games that you can lose track of time. Did you get your gold ship? Yes, I did. You're talking about the... Was it like the Phoenix one, right? Is that what it's called? Like Phoenix Reborn or something? That one's amazing. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. All right, here we are. We're at Landon. This one's a lot easier to find. Fincocla X26, X-ray 26. And we're coming on into the approximate location, yeah? Starborn Phoenix, there we go. Yeah, that one's gorgeous. It reminds me of Wipeout, like a golden Wipeout ship. Looks so good. All right, where to? Target in range. Finalizing signal. And we are here. Awesome. Well, that was easy. That was so much faster. My gosh. Point Schvala. And a bit later, they gave us the... Oh, wow, really? I didn't know that was one you had to earn. Restore our shields. Excellent. Check stock transfers. Get credits. Excellent. And we have... Images of shattered sentinels are displayed like trophies on this terminal screen. It seems the observatory's former overseer had a penchant for hunting these machines. Perhaps their time would have been better spent monitoring incoming beacons like the one that flashes on a monitor before me. If I can enter the correct access code, perhaps I can discover where it originated from. 4634 6344 3446 4463. The observatory hums into life as the location of a new world is displayed on the screen. Is it also an ancient ruin? I know finding ancient... Yep. Finding ancient ruins is one of the milestones. We've got 1 out of 3, so this would, in theory, be 2 out of 3. Are you a No Man's Sky pro? Oh, hey, elegant E2. Well, I don't consider myself to be. I only played through the game once, and we're back at least just to try to get ourselves an Iron Vulture because we've only ever done one expedition before. I guess it depends on what your definition of a pro is, but thank you for thinking that I might be. I appreciate that. Let's see what we got out here. Damaged machinery. We'll grab some of the goop. They like to reward us with goop, it seems, so that just adds fuel to the fire. And if we're taking a look, there's sitting, and I think we noticed that the sitting seems to be fixed for a little guy. Is that right? Yeah, for the most part. I'm kind of sitting on the chair. I dig it. I like how small he is. So there's only one more building to look at here yet. Like I've played. I mean, I've played I think I've played some of the game. I wouldn't consider myself to be like deeply experienced with everything the game has to offer, but I have played through the main part of the game once. So I guess that's maybe more than some, but definitely not more than most. Yeah. Not to be coy. So, third rendezvous, 300 Quicksilver multi-tool inventory slot. I don't know if there's more space on our multi-tool, and we actually get some proper runaway mold this time. So, will it allow us? Maximum storage has been reached. Max slots for current multi-tool class. So, we're not going to apply the upgrade, but we're going to have it, which is really, really nice. So, we can actually apply it to something else, which will be great. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. I feel like I generally understand what you're saying very, very clearly. So you're doing a great job. Absolutely. And welcome. It's very good to have you with us, yeah. So we've just been cruising through for the last about like 5 and a little over 5 hours, and we're gonna wrap up relatively soon-ish. But we will be back again tomorrow to continue because I'm trying to pick up the Iron Vulture because this Expedition Redux is available for at least I guess now for you it would be the next 5 days, I believe. So if you don't have the Iron Vulture, it's your opportunity. Yeah. So we're just cruising on forward in our B-class Sentinel Interceptor we were able to pick up earlier today. It's been a great boon. I honestly feel very blessed to have discovered it because it has helped us so much. It's a great investment of time in order to get yourself situated and actually make these jumps repeatedly without having to refuel. So I guess it's a little bit easier to refuel in between your jumps because all you got to do is take radiant shards and just cram them in like that, and everything's up to 100%. Heck, you can even do the radiant shards for that, but I'm going to use the tritium that we have in the pugnium, and there we go. We're all fueled up. So we're going to head over to the ancient ruin because we do need to get 2 more of them. So hopefully this is actually going to count as number 2 out of 3. And we're going to land right on this tiny little island. Doesn't look like they've got a landing pad, but you can see all of the player paraphernalia and messages. And let's go ahead and double check that it has registered, right? Shabu. So we're heading on over to, I think it was like phase 5. Is that right? Drift towards eternity. Drift towards infinity. Phase 3, restore to crash ship. Oh, did we? Oh, restore a crashed ship. I thought it was derelict freighter or something like that. I don't know why I thought that. There's the mountain. I could have sworn it was there. I saw it for a second, yeah. Probe the boundaries. Continue the expedition. Discover creatures. Cook your own food. Ah, here we go. Discover 3 ancient ruins. So right now we have registered only 1 out of the 3. And hopefully this is going to register another, right? I think we've got to interact with this right here to make that happen. The memories of a long-deceased tribe of Viking warriors flows from the stone marker, forming into a ghostly essence that fills me with wisdom.
The Book of Herc speaks of the rise of the travelers. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. The Viking shall not impede their ascent, for the travelers must prevail. So decrees the word of Herc.
Seek help with language. My knowledge of the Viking increases. And awesome, high five, very useful connector. And now you can see that locate alien ruins has been incremented to 2 out of 3. So that's phenomenal. That's super, super great. I like to see it. I think there's one more. There we go. One more knowledge stone. We'll nab that and let us continue. So that's super nice. Now we're going to go ahead and pick on up. Let's go ahead and take a look at the milestones again. So chart waypoints, 5 out of 6. Chart waypoints, access specific milestone instructions. Oh, wow. And then we've got our mountain, and we've got robotic life forms, excavate ancient bones. I have not done any of that. That's very interesting. Approach the void. Hey, Elegant I2, thank you so much for the welcome, or thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? All right, so we're gonna go ahead and climb, and we are going to expand. Approach the void to begin your dream. Let your mind drift to the stars as you slip through space-time. Oh, gotcha. So we got to do the pulse. That's what Ninja was talking about earlier. So we're going through with our pulse engine, and we're letting our mind drift to the stars as we slip through space-time. There we go. I think that registered. The void has seen you. The stars are ready. I bring my ship to a halt, countless miles out into the void of space. The stars fill my vision, and I try to remember. How long has it been now since I awoke? It feels like years, but it has been only days, weeks. Perhaps it really has been years. I can no longer tell. I have seen so few signs of the living, except for that one guy on the anomaly. My exosuit speaks to me. My starship suggests a course. I see glimpses of myself, reflections of some other reality, dutifully fulfilling all the tasks of survival that their equipment suggests. For a moment, I shut it all out. I let myself pause and dream. Oh, wow. Sometimes you just gotta take a breather, yeah? Drifted through the void to dream of stars. Complete. Well, that's excellent. So what do we get out of that? We get pre-packaged flight assist override unit and a sub-light amplifier unit. So I assume that's for our new Lambo burn. So that's pretty huge. So let's see what we can do. So this is going to assist us with our, sub-light would be over here. So that's going to give us extra 30% on our pulse drive. And then we've also got this, which is going to give us, oh, nice. Specifically tuned to increase the ability of the starship to drift during spaceflight. Flight assist reduction enabled. maneuverability plus 11%. So that's very, very nice. So maybe it'll allow us to turn and burn a little more actively, right? So what else do we have? We've got discover plants, excavate ancient bones, and discover robotic life forms. That all seems to happen rather naturally. And then we've got sunken freighters, derelict freighters, ancient ruins, crystal sulfides. That's like all the water areas. And drift towards infinity. I'm curious if they allow us to just immediately approach the void to begin your dream. Oh wow, we can just move through all the dreams. That's excellent. That's a fast way to do it. Just jump to all the pulse drive ones, and you'll be able to get a lot of rewards ahead of time, all in sequence, and kind of knock those out. That's really cool. So we're doing a lot of dreaming, a lot of contemplation, a lot of acceptance, a lot of delta wave spike detected. I ease the ship out of pulse flight and gently take my hands from the controls. The ship drifts slowly, uncommanded. There is no danger here. There is no anything here. The beauty that surrounds me is endless, infinite, breathtaking, and it is so, so far away. I cannot allow myself to really see it, to let my mind look directly at its terrifying entirety. It is far too big. And I am far too small. But there is nothing else in the universe. I must face it. I let my mind relax and try to find my place among the stars. It's like searching for something, some activity, something, some connection, anything. And then eventually just being like, you know what, it's okay to be with myself. That's a tough one. Honestly, that's a tough one to ride through. Yep. So collect reward, excellent. Hazard protection blueprints, prepackaged air burst engine unit. That's great. I like the prepackaged stuff. It's a fast one. And nicely enough, here on the exosuit we have. Oh, is it not in here? Should be in here unless they've applied it immediately. Starship. Oh, here we go. There it is. Air burst engine unit. Technology's already in. Oh, really? Okay. This guy, airborne. Oh, because I brought that over, I'm duplicating things. They just gave it to me. That's great. Although without that, that would have been a little rough to do the whole Sentinel thing, right? So I'm glad that we had it, and glad that they gave it to us. We also have all of these upgrades in terms of our exosuit, I believe, right? All of the protections. Uranium, silver, copper, ammonia, silver, copper, and dioxide, silver, copper, in order to get more of the environmental protections. Of course, we've also got all these drives, which require wiring looms. We've got chromatic metal, more wiring looms for the cadmium drive, and then the multi-tool is what it is. Okay, perfect. So we're actually breezing through some of the easier ones, yeah? And then we've got drift towards eternity. That seems to be the other one, right? So maybe we'll somnal dust. I don't know what we would do with that. Be calm, memory fragments, probe the boundaries, assorted glitches. So what do you really do with those, actually? A vital step is yet to be taken. Continue with the expedition to learn more. Select another milestone from the expedition page. Okay, so they don't want us going too far forward. We've also got these hungering tendrils. Reach an infested planet to begin the hunt. I believe if we were to teleport, the very first planet that we were on is infested. That's why I held on to the, I guess, the save for it, the save beacon. I wonder if it makes sense to go back there. Not yet. We already got rid of hazardous flora. Cooking our own food's like our own base. So, and then a sunken freighter, a derelict freighter. Those are like finding beacons or something. We have an anomaly beacon, but I don't know if that's going to help us. We might as well trigger it and find out. So we've got one here. Anomaly detector, a single-use geometric beacon that probes the surrounding area for near space anomalies. So we'll go ahead and trigger that. Activate pulse drive, and let's see what we got. Object is searching for its host, and it's searching. End a Lambo burn. Detecting nearby stellar anomaly. Rare object detected. Slow down. Oh my god. Hi. Can I hail you? How does this work? No communicator signal. I don't feel like shooting you in the eyeball. I'm sure that would hurt. What is that? Can we... I'm gonna wrap up pretty soonish, Tank. But apparently the space Sauron is looking right into my soul, and I'm not too sure what to do about it. Do I shoot it in the eye? Or just say hello? Or how big is it? Kind of big. Oh boy. Oh boy. What have I done? Oh my god. Okay, maybe not good idea to shoot it in the eyeball. Wow. Okay, I'm trying to pull back. Okay. All right, let's go around. If I shoot it from a safe distance, is that gonna do anything, or is that gonna kill me? Oh, like whatever he's staring at is no bueno, right? Asteroid larvae. Well, I'm not in that range anymore, so that's a plus, right? I don't know what that's supposed to do. Maybe if I go around and shoot it in the butt, it talk to you? Oh, really? Oh, look at that. It's got a butt. Yep, it's got a butt. Let's shoot it in the butt. Or we can talk to its butt. I tried to do the Starship communicator thing and didn't really... Oh my god, look at that. Can I fly into it? Fly in the rear? Enema? Nope, nope. Don't do it. Okay, let's... When in doubt, shoot it. Yeah, let's... That hurts. Okay. Turn it around. Oh, yeah, that's the rear. Fire. So we shoot it in the rear, and out comes the front. Oh, we're taking damage. Oh my gosh, wow. I don't know, it doesn't seem to want to talk. Well... It's very fancy. Right. Well, it is an anomaly. That it is. I don't know what to say about that. HB's first response to seeing the rear end of an asteroid larva. Give it a... I mean, let's be real. You got to try out everything, right? I mean, it's first contact and then second contact and then third contact all rolled in one. I think the thing is that we just need to show it that we mean peace. But it doesn't seem to want to talk anymore. I'm pretty sure maybe it feels a little bit slighted, you know? Maybe we'll look it in the eyes, give it a little wink. Hey there, guy. You're looking pretty good. A spaceship, yeah. Well, you know, I understand. Don't get so close to someone's eye, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, you know, maybe next time we will make sure to shoot you in the eyeball. All right, let's go. Okay, let's leave. Oh my god, is that Earth? Oh my god, is that Earth? What the heck is this? Discovered by Hello Games. Yeah, but like... I mean, it's looking very Earth-like. It's probably the most Earth-like planet I've ever... I mean, it's definitely not Earth, but... What in the world? He's looking for a Walmart. What's a Walmart? What is that? Entering the atmosphere. I mean, I don't mind building the base here. Wow. Definitely not Earth, but very green, quite verdant, really. What if we just land here? Temperate, isolated, rich fauna, intermittent flora. Holy moly. Wow. Obviously, someone else has been here at Herb Town. Wow, this place is awesome. I'll build here. Let's get our mining beam out. I wouldn't mind just having at least a place to return to. That would be really nice. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. That's quite a dive. Tofu platform. I thought tofu platform. I mean, I wouldn't mind tofu platform. I guess it is. I should probably eat. Let's tofu platform. What is this? Oh, sweet root. Isn't that sort of like wheat? Grab that. Excellent. Yeah, we'll take it. We got unidentified minerals. Probably some animals out here. Oh, what in the world is that? What is that? A wood birum was discovered in the verdant landscapes of planet Akustau. These flying insects, are they insects? Are drawn ever onwards by a terrible hunger. Their hunt is never ending. Wow, that sounds horrible. Their diet is largely conventional, consisting largely of local flora. But the scent of nip-nip drives them to a frenzy and they'll gorge upon its buds. They all have venom-laden claws. Look, I don't see any claws on this one. Yeah, that's an insect? Yeah, exactly. I don't see claws. I'm pretty sure... It's a weird place. Yeah, what claws? Exactly. Exactly. Well, apparently we're right on copper, and we need copper for one of our drives. So that kind of works out nicely. Tell you what. Let's go ahead and set down a base computer, chromatic metal. Oh, do we not have enough? Really? Is that right? We'll just summon Lambo burn right there. Maybe our stuff is chilling in there, right? We should definitely have chromatic metal. That's for sure. Excellent. And now we shall build base computer. Now we got it. Perfect. So let's build, I don't know. We'll build, it's awfully nice out here. God, this place is gorgeous. Even the music is like not dangerous or ridden with pain and torment. My gosh. Hey, Nubasaur. 69 months. That's not bad at all. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Bunny's Nubasaur's one of the OG as they come. Really, really great to have you here. Yeah. High five, man. I feel like this is special. Yes. Yes. I feel like all of them are. Absolutely. Oh, look at those mushrooms. Those do look toxic. That's for sure. Well, let's go ahead and just place this down. I suppose here-ish. Yes. Santa Claus. Hey, Payne and Murphy. Good to see you. And we're going to go ahead and access. We're going to name this Universal Archive Search. Claim the base. We now have space. We've got copper on our property. It's excellent. And we can even place down... Actually, yeah, we should probably build some type of storage or something because honestly, there were... Oh, wow. We've got a lot of stuff unlocked. Inner alloy roofs. What about prefabs? Do we have any prefabs? Meditation poster, isolation poster, alone in the dark. God, quite thematic for sure. Well, let's get alloy floor panels and we'll just place this down because it seems like it'd be very helpful to have some kind of storage and place to be. I realize that I haven't really, we've just kind of been wandering, right? Maybe we'll place it up here and then we'll snap them on a nice 4x4. Oh, are we short ferrite dust? Okay, so we're short ferrite dust. We need more ferrite dust. Fortunately, there's a lot of large mineral deposits. Use a leveling tool. Oh, that would be cool. I heard that ideally you'd start on like a high point just because when it comes to leveling and whatnot, I guess the world will eventually sort of like regenerate. And then at that point, you gotta account for the fact that stuff that you've leveled will sort of undo itself, if that makes sense. So I've just decided to plant myself right on the top and then see what happens. So we're getting more ferrite dust. We've got probably a little over 100 now. A little bit of condensed carbon. There we go. Now let's go in and try. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be enough, but it's definitely something, right? So we got our alloy floor panel. We snap that on, snap that on. There we go. We'll just make it a set of 6. That should do. And then from here, we'll just get a basic door. So short alloy wall, sure. I know we can expand it, right? Thin alloy wall versus alloy wall. I like the basics work, right? So we'll snap this here. Nice thing is we can kind of just replace things as we need to, and it's ferrite dust again. Okay, well, fortunately, it's like the most abundant thing, right? So we'll zap this guy. I heard tofu from afar. I arrived. Where is the tofu? Exactly, right? I was thinking about the tofu. It was tofu platform. But it really looked like tofu to me. And I was so excited. And then I found out, oh, well, I guess it is not what I thought it was, right? I thought that we had to scan them. No, we got that one. Carbon. We burned through it so quickly. But more importantly, we've got all this ferrite dust. There's the big stuff. And then we'll crack through all the ones underneath. The range is insane. Okay, so we should have enough for a few walls. Hopefully we've got enough for a few walls. God help us if we don't. There we go. 1. We'll just make a big box and then add doors and stuff like that later. We just start with the box and the roof so that we have some protection from the elements. So alloy roof panel, flat alloy roof corner. I've never done the whole roof with 3D elements before. That's kind of cool. I'd be down to try. I don't know if it's going to be tall enough for something like storage now that I think about it. So maybe we'll need to extend this some. I don't know. Although I don't think we have any sort of storage container to build. There's large hydroponic tray. Nutrient processor is one of the things that we need to interact with in order to get a milestone. So we definitely want to build that. But we should probably do the roof first. So I'm not going to worry too much. We can always renovate or something if we have a large storage to take care of. So alloy roof corner. It looks like we're short on ferrite dust again. I can make tofu hot cubes that taste and feel. Oh, that sounds awesome. Please invite me over. That sounds epic. My gosh. If I'm, as I sort of pseudo invite myself, right? That sounds awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. I love tofu. It's so good. And there's like silken tofu. There's the very firm tofu. Man, there's some things at dim sum. They've got like a light syrup and it's in like a hot broth. And then it's silken tofu and it makes a wonderful light dessert. It's so delicious. It's very, very comforting because you get that just, I don't know, it's just very pleasant. It's like having a tea. You're not, that's okay. You don't have to be into tofu. There's something that some people like, some people don't. That's totally fine. Well, if I might ask, what kind of gets you going? Like, what kind of food do you like, you know? Because I think everyone's got something. I mean, well, maybe not everybody. Not everybody likes food, you know? Interestingly enough, and I thought it was a pretty cool way of looking at things. I met some people where they thought of food as just like, you know, it's like a means to survive, right? It's not necessarily something that they enjoy, and that's okay too. Oh, okay, so it's very dark in here. Probably want to turn on our torch and we'll install a door. We'll go ahead and install a door, right? So torch it up. There we go. Now we got some light, and then we can replace one of these panels with a door. So alloy door, alloy doorway. Well, let's go alloy door alpha, and we'll place it, I guess, there. Cannot build, invalid position. Oh, you know what? We might have to remove said door first, right? I think it was in build mode, and you say like C, right? Delete it. And then we'll go in and place a door right here. And then we can actually go C, and we will delete it and delete it. Oh, hello. And then we can actually place a window, which will be nice. That'll help in add a little light. We need glass. So that's just a matter of taking the silicate powder and putting it into the refinery. So we'll go ahead and get our refiner. We'll pull out the nanites. We'll pull out the runaway mold. We'll go in and stick in the condensed carbon. We'll go in and grab a little bit of the silicate powder, which there is an abundance of, and we'll create some glass. If we create a couple of glass, we'll be able to create a couple of windows, and that'll be fantastic. Yeah. You may not be into tofu. Don't use tea. Oh, use tea. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's great. Oops. Hello. Did not mean to. There we go. We've got 2 glass now. We'll drop that in. Pull that out. Excellent. You may not be into tofu, but after you taste my recipe, you'll change your mind. I've changed many people's minds because hot cubes. It's made of the classic solid tofu. There you go. You know what? If anything, even if you didn't change someone's mind, I'm sure they appreciated the confidence that you brought to your hot cubes. And honestly, the way that you describe them, I'd want to try them even if I didn't enjoy them. You know what I mean? I would enjoy, I guess, your investment in them and the fact that you want to share them with me. I think that sounds awesome. So I'm really, really glad that you're able to kind of share that with people. Can we delete this X? There we go. I was hitting the wrong button, and then we'll be able to pop that on there. And now you've got at least a couple of windows. I would like a third, but maybe I'm just asking for too much here. I think the singleton is great already. We can go with that. We can always move the base computer. We've got a save beacon we can create. We've got a nutrient processor. So metal plating, hermetic seal. I'd like to get 3 metal plates. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to need 1 hermetic seal. And what that's going to do for us is going to allow us to make both a save beacon, which we can do maybe like by the door in the corner, something like that. Yeah. As you walk in, you can go in and save. But then we're also going to be able to create a nutrient processor, which is going to be very important. So we'll go ahead and maybe I'd almost like to have the grill on the outside, right? Oh, we need 1 more metal plate. I misread. There we go. Perfect. And now we will build out our nutrient processor. Maybe over here. Actually, what if we want to cook and we want to look out the window at the same time? Put it right there. There we go. Maybe some lights. I don't know if they have lights. Actually, you know, we could go to the anomaly and I think we can unlock lights. Is that right? Because they do have the console still, despite the fact that, ooh, wow, glass panels. They do have the console despite the fact that we need to, I guess, interact. We just need to interact with it ourselves, right? We've got floor containment, large hydroponic trays. I mean, that's pretty cool. We can make 1 of those. I mean, why not? They gave us the plans for it. We might as well. It's going to take ferrite dust, though. I mean, already this is a huge step up. We have an interior. That's awesome. That's a plus. And I think we can even do some painting, right? Look at these colors. We can do colors, perhaps. Red and gray, orange and teal, green. How about green? Or red and... I like red and gray. Or gray. Ooh, gray and red. Snap around. Let's do green. We'll do green and gray. How about that? Be interesting to maybe color it up like that. Do I just click? Oh, whoops. Okay, that's not good. Let's put that back. There we go. And we'll just hit color, green and gray. And then I guess we just have to keep hitting color. Is that right? Oh. I don't know like the fast way to paint this, but that seems to be sort of working. I wish I had lights as well. That would be excellent. Okay, so we've almost made it all the way around. I'm sure there's a shortcut of some kind, but this is what we got. All right, I think we did the green thing around everything but the roof. Okay, so we've got ourselves a save bacon. Yes, save bacon. Honestly, it's the best bacon out there. I will note, HBs, I'm logging off soon. It's basically a teenager's in a minute, Mom. Yes, yes. Fair enough. Well, on that note, let's save here. And we will end here for today. And we're going to head on over to dance. And that's how we shall end. So, oh, hey, Dunstaff, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Yeah, high five. So thank you so much for joining me on my first dabble with the Expedition Adrift on the Redux. I think it's awesome. I like the contemplative nature of it. And it's actually kind of still exciting. There's a lot going on, although maybe it's because we bumble into things and not necessarily do things peacefully. So there is that. But I would love to pick this up again. I guess we'll do that tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. And we're going to be back with No Man's Sky. And hopefully we'll be able to walk out with a little Iron Vulture of our own. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. Welcome again to all the new bunnies. Welcome back to all the old bunnies. And overall, it's just really, really nice to hang out with all of you. So I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.